Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fell down a Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here.
Wait, guys, new challenge. We use a sword to deflect. No.
Sword to deflect. Oh my God.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah.
Come on, Casper. Aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss.
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Correct.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, baby. That's my guy right
The
there.
first shot.
Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Well, I should take some pictures, huh? She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. He's getting the hype going for the game. Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This is the new edition of the clock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Shaking with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke took the shit out you. I'm in my true form.
Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Smoking a true American.
In after dark, yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. So you don't know how to bike. Then walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay, don't take it personally. Yeah. Don't worry about that guy. How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. Hello! Oh man, my hair looks crazy. Hi, welcome in everybody. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. How's it going? What's up, Lake Bug? Hi, Phil the Beast. Hi, Glennis. Hi, Rainbow. How's it going? Okay, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in the sunny San Francisco Bay Area. We are in the East Bay right now. I took the BART train over the bay to get here.
There was one guy.
And so right now we're in downtown Berkeley at the UC Berkeley campus. And we're gonna explore around this campus. Hi V-Kite, how are you? We're gonna explore the campus, then we're gonna walk the 5 miles down Telegraph to where Oakland First Fridays is, and we'll walk around Lake Merritt. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Let's frickin' go. It's gonna be an incredible day. It's gonna be a great day. It is. How are you guys doing? How you doing, V-Kite? How you doing, Rainbow? How you doing, Lake Bug? How you doing, Phil the Beast? How you doing, Glennis? How'd you doing? Doing good. Just got home from work a bit ago. Went in early so I could get off early. Gotta work tomorrow, but just took some edibles, so ready to chill this afternoon. Perfect. Good. Thank God it's Friday. Yes. I'm so happy to see mi familia. Hi, Dr. Goth. How are you today? Are you working? Lurk gang? Okay, so we're at the UC Berkeley campus where a lot of people go to school. I've heard good things. Can somebody test the screenshot? And see if it comes up in the Discord. Flanger, you have to either use the channel points if you're not a sub or use the command if you are a sub. All right, let's check. Let's see. See what we got going on. Still not working? Huh. Weird. I guess. Let me check on my remote. I'm gonna remote. Oh, wait, no. So the channel point command works, but not the chat command. That is so funny. What? Hold on, give me a second. I got Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are... Demoralized, 25 stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Emiliana. Okay, I fixed it. All right, we're back in business. All right, you guys ready to explore the UC campus first, and then we walk around to Telegraph? How are you doing, Demoralized? It's good to see ya. Can you believe that the campus has this much like nature around it? Imagine going here and you get to walk down this path to go to school every day. I mean, does it really get any better as far as like immersion, like nature immersion on the way to class? Redwood trees, creeks, birds chirping, flowers blooming. Dr. Goth, are you working today? It is beautiful. Beautiful. So there's going to be a party. This First Fridays only happens once a month, just like that thing we went to last night. And it's pretty much the same size. It's like 5 or so blocks, just packed with people and vendors and food. And so we're jumping right back into the thick of it. you guys enjoy. Huh. This trail looks very inviting. It's funny because I'm going to have to buy new socks soon too, again. Because these socks, these shoes, because of the rip, it's like pushing my socks up against these parts of my shoe and it's like ripping holes in my socks. The saga continues. The sock guy. Get new shoes, bro. I'm working on it. Luckily, there's like 700 shoe places in LA, and I'm just gonna. I order these same shoes, but I couldn't find these same shoes. I'll have to look again and see if they're available somewhere. Like they have a different version now. Welcome to UC Berkeley, guys. The Rouser College of Natural Resources. So all these different buildings, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a campus before, but all these different buildings and different halls and different like facilities have different studies, right? There's a lot of like famous areas in here that people, it's renowned for being one of the best places to go to school. Everybody's so peaceful here. It's very chill. Oof, I am warming up. Holy shit. No wind, direct sunlight, double hoodies. What's a guy gotta do? Beautiful campus. I'll send you never worn Vans. Oh, I need walking, running, or training shoes. Pretty Good Gaming, Brandon and Michelle should be down here. They've been asking me to come to this for like a year. So, now's the time. Oh, woof. I just got hit with a wave of exhaustion and nauseation. What? Ugh. there's a nice cool breeze. That feels good. Fury, I hope you have a good day at work. Do you have water? I have so much water. I have 5 waters with me because I'm crazy. You know what's funny? You know how I woke up with somebody like breaking into my van at 5 in the morning? I was so delirious that I double packed my backpack. Meaning, yesterday, there was one point when I picked up my backpack by its strap and I heard a little tear and I was like, uh-oh. And this has like a weight limit, these bags. And the only ever happens really when I put a little too much weight in there. And then I drank like 3 waters and a protein drink. And then when I got back to my van, I opened up my bag and there was 3 waters still in there. And I was like, what the hell? So yesterday I brought like 7 waters without even realizing it. Not even throughout the day looking into my backpack did I realize I had 7 waters. And I was wondering why it was so heavy. I was wondering why my back hurt so much and why my shoulders were hurting. And now I know. Here's the library. Yeah, so that's like an extra 7 pounds of weight, or an extra 3 pounds more than I usually carry. Dude, that art museum, the Museum of Modern Art was so cool, guys. I highly recommend you go if you ever get the chance. So here's the library. Look at this friggin' library. It looks like something you'd see in DC or something like that.
What are you gonna do after that?
Should we go up into the tower? I'm driving, so I shall listen. Okay, be safe. 7 stream streak, Melissa, let's go. 5 stream streak, Fury, let's go. You know, soon they're setting it up so that if you just watch someone's clip from the stream, you can keep your streak. Or if you watch a bit of the VOD, you can keep the streak. Did you know that? Ooh. The restroom. Oh, wow. That thing looked like a big bowl of poop soup. Rip.
Oh, my legs hurt, but
You hear that hawk? Hi, Smiley. How are you? Oh, fuck, it's hot. Or I'm hot. It's not really that hot. It's a beautiful day up there. How is it down there? Up here? Oh, nice. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. How are you, Mama Isapan? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for yesterday. That was incredibly generous. Put that sunscreen on. Hi, Kiri. How are you? Big up. Thank you. 7 streak smiley. Let's go. All right, sunscreen applied. Hi everybody over on YouTube. Smiley with the epic lurk time. Thank you, dude. Two months, 28 days, and 1 hour. Almost 3 months, B-Kite. Wow. almost done with the water and we can go explore. So we're gonna walk around the campus a little bit, and then we're gonna walk down Telegraph, like 5 miles down the road, and that's where First Fridays is. First Fridays starts at 5 o'clock. Back to my van tonight, I have to take the train like at night. And then tomorrow's Saturday and Sunday. I was thinking tomorrow we go downtown and like explore Chinatown, and then we go to Dolores Park and hang out there. It's either tomorrow or Saturday where there's like Front Porch Festival, where it's just like a bunch of different unique like local musicians performing on the front porches of various different spots in the Mission. So like you walk around near Dolores Park, that park we were at, and you walk around like Valencia, that street we walked down in Mission Street, and then yeah, you just get to see like live bands playing on the front porches. So we probably go to that. Let me look it up actually. Yep, it's tomorrow. Oh my god, perfect, because we're going to Dolores. Oh man, this is friggin' perfect. Oh man, that's so good. When does it start? It starts at 12 p.m. So we can go downtown and like walk around Chinatown early in the morning, and then we can go over to the Mission Dolores area and go check out all the front porch performances. And then we can hang out at Dolores. What's going on Sunday? I don't know if there's anything going on Sunday. Lakebug, thank you. First bits of the day. Hi, Honey Nut. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you, Lakebug. Epic request. We're gonna have so much fun today and tomorrow. Anybody on a computer right now? You can open up a tab. Can you look up free events Sunday, San Francisco? Something's gotta give. I've never been one to break. Oh, I can still hear you say, I know the road you're gonna take, and I know you will be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway, cutting through the brake lights ahead. And even when all is lost, well, I'm lost with you, and I'm fighting
trust me all the same. And even though all is lost, and I'm lost with you, you say you can keep watch by the road. I'm pulling
I
up
like
when
it.
it's lights out.
It's one of my favorite songs ever. Ramfrog, hi, how are you? How's it going, dude?
Save yourself when it goes down. I can see the headlights in the distance closing in on us now. A voice above us calling down. Both hands on the ground. We keep saying something's gotta give, but I've never been one to break. Oh, and I hear you say another road you're gonna take, and I know you will be right. Shotgun in my car for the getaway, cutting through the brake lights overhead. And even though all is lost,
Dougie,
I'm lost with you.
what up, Big Juice? Big Juice, can you change your name to not dark blue? It's so hard to read. West Coast Craft Fair at Fort Mason. Huh. I'll look that up right now. Thank you, Glennis.
I'm lost with you, but I
West Coast
hope we never find our way.
Craft.
I hope we never hit the brakes. And even when all that we know is in the rearview closing in, I know that we can start again. Yeah, even closer to the edge.
West Coast Craft features the best artists and designer craftspeople working now.
Shotgun in my car for the getaway, cutting through the brake lights overhead. And even though
Is it outside?
I'm lost with you and I'm fighting.
All I see is a ton of photos. Find out more.
Still you say you trust me, you're saying.
Oh, that's Saturday and Sunday. Indoors at Fort Mason. Is there anything else going on in San Francisco? Thank you, Lakebug. I'm just looking up events for tomorrow real quick. Hold on. Or not tomorrow, for Sunday. So tomorrow's Porch Fest, and then we go to Chinatown. Then we can take a bus to Porch Fest, and then we can hang out at Dolores Park. Beautiful. Right at Spark Social, 11 to 5. Let's go climb over that tower behind you. If somebody drops the cost to get into the tower, we can go into the tower. It's like $5. But I don't know if it's open, so I might want to look into that first.
Cheer 100.
Yo, Lakebug, thank you. Oh, God, I love this song. Chess Plus 20th anniversary. Cheese Plus. There's a cheese festival tomorrow. morning. Lumpia Fest. Saturday. Don't hear the call. Pop-ups on the plaza, that's Saturday. I know, they were. Fantagram is playing for free July 13th on the Sunset at the Stern Grove Festival. Look like there's a ton of stuff happening Sunday. Well, at least we got Saturday figured out. Outer Sunset Farmers Market on Sunday morning. Music in the park? Where? In Golden Gate Park? Golden Gate Park will host a crucial reggae Sunday at the Golden Gate Band Shell from 4:20 to 7:30. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe Sunday, if Roy wants to meet up, we can go to the Academy of Science Center, which is in that same area, and we could also hang out at the music. So today we're at UC Berkeley campus. We're gonna walk down this street called Telegraph all the way to Oakland, California. And we're gonna go to this event called First Fridays. And we're gonna walk around Lake Merritt. That's today. Then tomorrow, we're gonna go explore Chinatown a little bit. And then we're gonna go to SF Porch Fest, which is like a bunch of like small local artists sitting on porches playing music, and it's gonna be super interesting and nice and cool. And then after that, we'll go hang out at Dolores Park. And then Sunday, we'll go to this reggae thing at the park, at Golden Gate Park. So we'll hike through the park again, and it's beautiful, nice, vibey glory. I don't know how the weather will be in that area, but oh, nice, Melissa. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I'm having a great day. How about you? What's up, Zeke? How you doing, dude? So today, UC Berkeley campus to Berkeley, Telegraph Street to Oakland to First Friday Street Festival Party, Lake Merritt, explore, take the train back over to San Francisco, and then I had to take a train to get here today. 2 trains actually, because I took the wrong train at first. Tomorrow, get downtown early, Chinatown. SF Porch Fest starts at noon, and then we hang out with all the big crowd of people at Dolores Park. And then Sunday, hike through Golden Gate Park to the reggae festival that starts at 4:20 p.m. Not festival, the reggae, Crucial Reggae Sunday. Sick, dude. We get reggae on Sunday. Oh, nice, Pixie. That's so cool. I'm all right. How about you? I'm good, thank you. We are just kind of hanging out for a minute, letting people show up, finishing my water, putting on my sunscreen. Kind of just taking a breather, enjoying this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area. Sausalito and Marin at some point could be nice. Also great views if it's clear. Yeah, it looks like every day is gonna be cloudy and foggy. But on this side of the bay, it's gonna be sunny every day, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so we'll see how that all works out, right? At least we got Saturday and Sunday down. And then we got Monday and Tuesday, and then we leave on the 11th. So we have 4 days before our road trip back to LA, guys. That's what the goal up there is for. If we hit the goal, we're going to Burger Shop downtown LA, like first day back. Yeah, I made it over to Berkeley. Oh, it's still at 4:20 from. Okay. So that's the one that I did for San Francisco. Let me do some math here. Lowering the goal. There we go. Ooh, when we hit 100 viewers today, which is one of our goals always, I have exciting, interesting news. I didn't end up going to the gym last night. I ended up going today. And when I walked in there and I looked at myself in the mirror, I was like, holy shit. My face was like, looked like shit, puffy. My eyes were bloodshot red. I was just like, whoa. And I felt exhausted. Then I took a hot shower. And it was so nice. It was so nice. It's so good. If I ever can afford to get a high top Sprinter, I'm just gonna say fuck it and build like a shower room. Champwang. It is beautiful here. Behind the ads, how are ya? Your name is so hard to read. If you would be willing to change it from dark blue, it's dark blue on my screen. If you'd be willing to change it to a brighter color, that would help me so much. I always try to give you guys a good example, but it never really works out. But like, this is how I see the phone. Oh, that's better than what I see. See how I can like read all the brighter names like Melissa, but look at I can see Champwang underneath yours, but yours kind of blends into the blacked out background. That's what I'm talking about. So always surprised that I never bothered to get the gym membership when I was doing my car camping for 9 months. But being a female in my late 20s, it was pretty easy to talk my way into shower access. Yeah. Public showers? What is that? Never heard of it. That's cray cray. Showers in the public? I've like showered at a beach. Shower, like surf showers. Hello to everybody over on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you haven't yet, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Or you could jump over there and hit the thumbs up. What up, Cynic? How are you? Happy Friday. Friday. For people using the Birch Beach but with curtains and such. Oh, wow. Yeah, they don't have that here. They have beach showers, but nothing private. No. Whoa, Lake Bug, thank you. Danny and chat, happy Friday, it's the weekend. Let's go. How are you, Lorna? Lorna, we're at the UC Berkeley campus right now. The Campanile. How do you pronounce that? If my words did grow with the hold of sunshine, and my pens were played on a harp unsung, would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it clear as it were your own to hand me down? But the hearts are broken. Perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know. Don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air. Red Bull and Carla from YouTube. Thumbs up. Thank you, V-Kite. Yeah, you guys, everybody make sure you thumbs up the YouTube videos when we stream. Because I stream on YouTube every time I stream on Twitch.
If your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be again.
Look at this beautiful area.
There is a fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of night. And if you go, no one may follow. That path is
Oh. What? That's funny, Glynis.
your steps alone.
Ripple in still water.
When there
There's no place
is no toss,
and no wind to blow.
you choose to lead must follow. But if you fall alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La, da, da,
Oh, I could just push that. Damn.
la, da, da,
That's so much easier. That's funny. Oh, okay. So the tower is open. Beautiful white roses. Gotta give them a smell test. Oh yeah, they smell amazing. Gosh, I love roses. DJ? Huh? Yo, Cynic, let's go. Okay, okay. Oh, D-Day. I was like, huh? Now I'm flower powered. Flower power. Glynis. God, it's so nice and shady and beautiful over here. Sorry, I'm just kind of like just enjoying this. It's very relaxing, very peaceful and beautiful. Also, this is the first day I haven't been feeling like 22-mile-an-hour winds blasting me every second of the day. So it's like, oh, it's so refreshing. Another man down, another man down. Thank you, Cynic. That's a vibe. Cool Company and Nick Hansen. Vibes. So what time is it right now? 1:09. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to get to where that thing is because we're walking all the way there. And then we can hit up Lake Merritt and then walk First Fridays after that. Got more vibes income. Whoa. Oh my God, thank fucking God we weren't in there. That shit would have destroyed my eardrums. But I got earplugs. I have more in my backpack. Yeah. So First Friday starts at 5. And it's 1 right now. Seems good. Sugar. Here, I'll make you guys a deal. If we get to 800 bits, or a $5 dono comes in, we go into this tower and we look at all the cityscape views from up in the tower. But let's explore in the meantime, because we have a little bit of time to kill here. It costs $5 to get in. You'll start that off? Ooh! Nice. Okay, thank you so much, Mama is a fan. Maybe I won't wander off then. Not too far. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. So we're 300 bits away from going into the tower. Yo!
Sonic. Oh shit, man, we're on a hype train. Oh Jesus. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Analytics suck. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go.
Thank you, dude. Oh my god, Lakebug. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, Lakebug. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh man, okay. Well, let's just hang out here for a minute and then let's go into the tower. Hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cynic coming in with the beats, dude. He's got whole albums under his belt. Oh, I love this song. I really like this song, actually. Wait. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't leave me go. Don't let me up, don't make me beg. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't let me go. Don't mess me up, don't make me beg.
Know you well, know you want everything for yourself, baby, give me some. Won't you give me some? Use me once, use me twice. If you could,
Thank you guys so much.
never do me right.
Got a taste. I'm so excited right now. We're gonna go inside this freaking tower, guys. Thank you so much, Mama is a fan. Thank you so much, Cynic, and thank you so much, Lakebug. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't let me go. Don't mess me up, don't make me beg. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't let me go. Don't mess me up, don't make me beg. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't let me go. Don't mess me up, don't mess me up, don't make me beg. Don't leave me low, don't leave me low, don't. Oh. Don't mess me up, don't mess me up, don't make me beg. Oof, oof, oof. Don't let me go. See, the only thing about the chat app that I use, I added the chat bot because I thought it tells you how much is left, but it doesn't. It just shows this. It also doesn't show you how much time there is. They could really use a good upgrade. Bruh, when we get to 100 viewers at some point today, I have a exciting announcement. I'm holding out. Yo, 9 months member on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much, Lakebug. Wow, has it been 9 months since we got YouTube partner? Let's frickin' go. Sure, Danny, just tease us. Yeah. Sorry, Lorna. Just a little bit. I'll build up the hype, the excitement. Thank you guys for the hype train. Y'all ready to go inside of this tower? Type a W in the chat if y'all are ready to go. Oh, we should start down here at the stairs. Sorry. Because then we get the whole... Alright, I'm gonna do for a minute, I'm gonna do no music while we're in there, okay? Because I could potentially use this footage for one of my first edits when I get my computer. Can somebody screenshot this, please? Thank you. All right, let's go in. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them when it's going off next. Thank you.
Oh, I have my dad. Okay, yeah. And my family will need. Yeah, okay, here we go. And then I need to take the backpacks. Oh, we're good. The bag also? Oh, you're right. Yeah.
No, I'm paying. Thank you.
Go ahead up there.
It's pretty heavy, sorry.
That's okay. We take oh, we only take card.
Oh, you only take card? Can I see my bag?
You're good.
Thank you. Looks like a little cell phone or a calculator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone thought it was like a phone.
I can
like,
tap.
oh,
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you so much. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah,
How-
you just wait by the golden box right there.
Okay, when does the bell go off?
So it goes up at 7:50 a.m., at noon, and then at 6 p.m., like on the weekdays.
Okay. I'm only asking because I have like a really sensitive eardrum, so I just want to make sure like I have
Yeah, it shouldn't go
earplugs.
off until like it does go off.
6 at this point, right?
Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it goes up every hour. Yeah.
Okay, I got.
Yeah, it should
Okay.
be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. You're good. Okay.
Go ahead and line up again.
Is that what the charger? Remember that like there was like a charger like behind here.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I think I dropped this number into this one.
What was I gonna say? What's else is like in a chair?
Right. Oh shoot. Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Campanile?
Campanile.
Campanile. Okay.
Yeah.
And how long has it been here?
For years.
120 years?
Wow.
No, 110.
Yeah, 110. 1915 was,
Wow.
was finished.
Oh wow. Awesome.
Not yet.
Not yet. Almost. Yeah.
Soon it'll be 120.
Yeah. The big 120. That's crazy. It's outliving us.
I know.
It's crazy.
Over there, and then floors 1 and 6 have the practice rooms, the offices of the people who play the 10-minute concert.
Oh.
Practice makes sense because I was like, I'd be embarrassed just practicing on the bells for everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great, thank
Nice to meet you. Have you been here before? Yes.
you. I have too. Once.
That's really exciting. I've heard it's nice and clear up there today, so you can have a good view.
Oh, cool. Perfect. So you do your whole shift in here, or do you guys swap out throughout the day?
So we typically do swap halfway
Okay.
with the desk person. However, sometimes the person on desk is claustrophobic, so I just stay here the whole time.
Oh, wow. That's fun though.
Yeah.
You get to meet a lot of people. Thank you. This machine moves the hands on the large clock facing north. On the other Whoa, crazy timing. That's crazy. That was incredible timing. That elevator smelled like feet. Not gonna lie, NGL. Oh, apparently that thing moves like every 5 seconds. What does that thing do? Oh. Yo, look at this. Whoa. Oh, I left my mics down there and it's windy up here. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna like mute for a second. Okay, so is this Telegraph? Is that Telegraph? I think so, right? We're gonna walk all the way down this street and we're going down towards downtown Oakland. So we're gonna walk all the way over there.
Yeah. And that's the Telegraph.
You think that's Chautauqua? Oh, really? And then what? Where's Telegraph? No, I think that's actually Telegraph. Sorry.
Green, don't you all the trees?
Would you look at that frickin' view though? Hi Reality, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. What's the big pool? Oh, that's like the university pool. can zoom further than this. Look at this zoom. Watch this. I know it's like it diminishes the quality and it's shaking, but look at this. Watch. Are you guys watching? Are you guys watching? Whoa. That's crazy far. Oh yeah, you can see the cars, the reflection of the sun off the cars, true. Look at all those solar panels on the bottom left. What is the camera? It's an iPhone 16. How are you, reality? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Is that a person in the street right there? Let's find out. Oh no, that's a street light. Just kidding. Listen, I don't know why it does that. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. Yeah, you're gonna have to use the zip code, Melissa. That's the way. Jawway. What a view, huh? And then look, you got these hills surrounding. These parts of the East Bay. Okay, Pixie, thank you. So we're going to walk through this part of the campus. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna meet up with that street right there. And then we're gonna walk all the way down there to those buildings. I'm locked up. Send help. I had to leave my backpack down there, so I have no batteries. So I don't want to stay up here too long. Don't jump, no. Never. Here, I'll give you guys the 360 walk around, okay? So we're up in the top of this tower. And you've got this epic bell system that would literally just make me go deaf, for sure. It actually, when they do the performance, the carillon, they play this thing. They literally sit down and they do it like a live performance. It's not like automated. Oh, look at this. Look at the giant ones. There's 8 right here. There's 6 underneath the big one. They're so big. I wonder if these lights come on like as a warning when it goes off. Yeah, there's a lot of bells mixed into this thing. There's 8, then 6 of 14. And then 14 on this side, and then there's a bunch of bells at the top that are hard to see. There's probably like 20 bells in total. 1915 these bells were made. Still being rung to this day. Look at this giant bell. I mean, look at it. Look how big it is compared to me. That bell fell down, I'd probably be fine. I'd probably be still standing up inside of it. This view of San Francisco is so nice too. Looking pretty foggy over there. Definitely foggy at the beach. See the Bay Bridge. So I had to take the train from over there to get to here today. Carl, get out of here, Carl. We're trying to vibe. dun, 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 dun. Don't make me beg. You guys want to see Alcatraz with the bridge behind it? We were just there. We went to Alcatraz, we walked across the bridge. Sorry about the wind. Just gonna mute myself. No worries. How are you supposed to know that I don't eat meat? More like, pardon my weird diet. Almost time to rotate the baked dart. Let's go. Thanks, Corey. They sure are, huh? How are you? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. We are in the Campanile Tower. SoCal Trisha! It is a beautiful day. It's cloudy in the city, though. Look. Look at all the overcast rolling in from the ocean. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's thick. But if you look over here, blue skies. Beautiful in the East Bay. You know, there's a Falcon webcam at UC Berkeley. Oh, I've probably seen that like years ago, but I haven't watched it in a long time. I pretty much checked every nesting cam back in the day, like eagles, falcons, all over, from like here to Lake Tahoe to different parts of California. It's pretty awesome. So Trisha, we're going to walk over there. See this city right here? That's downtown Oakland. We're gonna walk like 5 miles. We're gonna hit that street, Telegraph. We're gonna walk all the way down there for First Fridays. It's basically a big street party, vending, food, all kinds of fun stuff, good energy. And then there's this thing called Days Like This that starts at night. I don't know if I'll stay for that, but we'll be able to go walk around Lake Merritt and stuff too. Oakland, be careful. Yes, I will. How are you? How's Santa Barbara? Santa Barbara, Santa Barbara. Such a good view, though. Gorgeous? Good. Good. Lots of AC units and stuff running in. You can hear them going humming down there. Could you hear the pitch? Could you hear the pitch change? I just made the sound with my voice and then I flattened it a little bit so that I would do like a vibrato type thing. Could you hear that? That's crazy. Is it warm there? Yeah, it's like 62. So it's like 2 o'clock. First Friday starts at 5. But yeah, you guys, this is the UC Berkeley campus. It's pretty immaculate. It really is. Oh, it's not too bad. It's nice. You guys soak up these views while we have them, because we are going to be on the ground soon. We'll be right here walking down this street. If only I had a friend up here who could film me down there and I could wave at the camera and they could zoom out like that. That'd be a cool channel intro. Like a drone shot, but not a drone. No classes in session. I think that there is. I don't know. That'd be hella cool, right? I think that there is. I don't know. I don't want to come down. I just want to stay up here all day. It's so pretty. But my backpack is down there and I need to charge my devices. Gosh, look at that lighting though. Looking good. Oh, I had low bitrate for a second there. What a beautiful building, huh? Beautiful. It's like you're in a castle, I know, right? True. I'm glad we came up here. Look at these bells. If you're just showing up, look at this, Trish. This bell is like 7 feet wide. Maybe more like 6. Oh my God, imagine how much those bells weigh. Look at how they're bolted in. Gigantic bolts. And this is how they manually play them. So they do like musical performances where people come up here and play all of them. But once an hour, one of the bells rings. Gong! Night, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you. Imagine an earthquake out there, the bells would be like, I don't know if they would ring actually. Bells don't move, the clunkers do, right. Lots of ding-a-lings. Yeah, they told me it rings once per hour, and it rang like right before we came up here. Yeah, it is. The Campanile, is that what they call it? So night, you've got, we're looking over at Oakland through Berkeley, right here down Telegraph. And we've got the bay. We've got the Bay Bridge, San Francisco over there. Here, let's go somewhere better. Good old SF. I took the BART here today. There's Alcatraz, as well as the Golden Gate Bridge. Well, I don't want to be up here when it rings, Trish, because my ear is so sensitive. But we did hear it ring earlier when we first were outside. All right, you guys, let's get a W in the chat if you guys are ready to go down. Retrieve my backpack. Oh, whoa, Stevie. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Let's freaking go. Stevie Raid, what up, Leo? Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Danny. Welcome in, Raiders. What up, Checkout? What up, Hilo? How are you? Shazzy, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. What up, Stevie? How are you? How was your stream? How's the van? How are you feeling? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're inside, we are inside of the Campanile Tower in Berkeley, California. And we got some epic views of the city. This place is marvelous. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. I also a van lifer, and I live in a van full time. This is the San Francisco Bay Area. Excuse the wind for a second. Don't. It won't be forever. There's San Francisco over there. The Bay Bridge that connects the East Bay to San Francisco. We've been in San Francisco for like 9 days. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. We walked across that bridge the other day. There's Alcatraz Island. We went there the other day and toured it. So cool. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Let's freaking go, dude. Bruiser, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome to the live stream. So we're streaming in Northern California in the United States, you guys. We're about to walk all the way to this little cityscape that looks little from here. You see that down there? That's Oakland. That's Oakland. Oakland Raiders. We're gonna walk down this street that you see. It's called Telegraph. And there's this thing called First Fridays. It's like a street party. It's like vending, people selling crafts, food, playing music. Hella people are gonna be there. And we're gonna go explore down there. We're actually just about to make our way down there. I'm so glad that you came when you did, dude. It's perfect timing. What did Stevie do on stream today? Did you get some stuff done, dude? If you guys don't know Stevie, he's an incredible dude. He's one of the sweetest dudes on fucking Twitch, period. Great guy. And he started his van build. I've been watching since his van was completely empty. And there was just shit on the floor, and he was sleeping like right on the floor. And if you guys want to follow a van lifer who's like fully committed to building it out on the inside so that he kind of has like a home on wheels, like a legitimate setup that's sustainable with all kinds of accommodations that will help him live that lifestyle, but in a healthy and happy way, you've got to follow him. Yeah, so this is UC Berkeley campus, guys. University of California, Berkeley. You want to see some of the really beautiful buildings that are here? Check it out. It's gorgeous. I mean, this campus has been around for a long time. Like, look at this building. All of these are related to the campus. We got some great views up here. Yo, what up, King Clancy? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. 5 minutes till bell. It's about that time, guys. I'm glad you came here in time. Let's go retrieve my backpack from the people downstairs and let's get out of here. It's better safe than sorry. Yeah, here's more of the campus. And you got these rolling hills that surround the cities here in the East Bay of San Francisco Bay Area. Look at this. Could you imagine living here and going to school here? It's beautiful. So yeah, this is the Northern California, San Francisco Bay Area. And let's get our butts down there. Do you have to take stairs or an elevator? Elevator. Little bit of stairs though. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We have a lot of fun stuff planned for our last 4 days in San Francisco, and then we're driving to Los Angeles for we're gonna be there for about 15 days. We're gonna stream all around Los Angeles. This is the thing that turns I'll show you from outside. There's a clock on the outside of the tower. And this thing is what turns it. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Danny broke it. Whoops. Hi. Thank you. There might be some more people coming.
Alright. Guys, welcome back.
Yeah. That's a good.
Especially days like this during the summer, not as many people. I get to
Okay.
do a bit of reading.
Cool. That's awesome.
What are you filming?
I actually live stream
Oh.
for like a living.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I travel around and just explore cool places and show people things. And I'm also a
Interesting.
musician, and I have a Sprinter van that I travel and do road trips in, and
What's your instrumental choice?
acoustic guitar and a steel drum. Looks
Classic.
like a flying saucer kind of drum.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
Nice.
I got that one. What's your favorite place you've been? If you were to make some
I don't
recommendations.
know. I fall in love with everywhere I go.
Well, these folks are from Uganda, which apparently is quite beautiful.
Awesome. That's so cool.
You know,
How long have you been in California?
Now coming to a week.
Yeah, just a week.
Yeah, so we're
Nice.
doing an online program.
Nice.
Yeah, you should come over to Uganda. There's some cool places.
I would love to.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. How much is a flight to Uganda?
Maybe.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
Thank you. Yeah, of course. Have a great day. It was great.
Oh, yay, congrats.
How much is a flight to Uganda?
$3,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Round trip?
Yes, round trip.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of money, but
It is.
maybe I can save up and go one day.
Yeah, it is. So.
Well, enjoy the rest of your time here.
All right.
Thank you. I gave you the thing back, right? I'm actually live streaming.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's so
I stream
cool.
on Twitch and YouTube.
Wow.
So cool.
Yeah.
What do you usually stream about?
So I like travel a lot, and I stream like all these cool places that I visit, and I make friends, and I love nature, but I love like urban exploring and stuff, and I drive around in my Sprinter van, and like I even film the road trips, or not film, but I stream the road trips, and yeah, I've been in San Francisco for like 10 days on this trip. I'll be here for like 4 more days.
Where's your next destination?
Los Angeles for 15 days.
Oh.
I kind of like meticulously plan things too. Like I write out like weeks of itineraries when I go places, and so we've done so much fun stuff since we've been here.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
We did like crossing the Golden Gate Bridge, walking through Land's End, and walking through Presidio and Seacliff neighborhood, and going to Alcatraz, and going downtown, and going to street festivals.
You did
and,
all of the
yeah, everything.
activities.
Dolores Park, Mission, and whatever else I can't even remember right now. But it's been awesome. The weather was amazing. The first week was like, even in San Francisco, clear and sunny every day.
Wow.
It's a little foggy now, the last few days, like as far as like the near the beaches and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I just keep going towards downtown or towards the piers, and it's always beautiful there. It's like the fog just goes like around it.
Good life.
Exactly.
Well, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of
It was a
course.
great time up there.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good luck to
Stay
you guys
safe
with
too.
anything and
Yes.
everything you guys do in life.
Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. All right, we survived. We made it out without getting our ears rung. Let's freaking go. That was cool. So this is the tower we were just inside of. I wonder how many people here are lurking and actually watching. Let's do a little check-in since it's just over the 2-hour point. Can you type a W in the chat really quick if you can hear my voice right now? Let's plug my phone in. Let's get that bad boy charged up fully. Keep it plugged in for a while. Awesome. Lakebug, Moth, Glynis, Melissa, Colonel, Roy, Fakutu, V-Kite, Off-Grid, Trisha, Cynic, Hoagie Guitar. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for being here. Okay. So you guys want to hear some cool news? I'll just tell you now. Got the last of the dirt cooking, cleaning up all chaos I made. Nice. So there's a streaming platform that I'd say there's a lot of tension around whether people like it or not, and even with me, I've also felt that same tension. But they have this new program where essentially if you're partnered on other platforms, there's a chance that you can fast track a partnership on their platform. And the crazy thing is that they'll literally pay you by the hour of streaming. And it depends on your chat, how much chat there is, and how many viewers there are watching. But basically, if you're not simulcasting on that platform, and if you're not a partner on that platform, you're kind of losing out on making some extra income, you know? And as a streamer, you kind of want to generate as much income as you can. And from every revenue, like stream that you have, whether it's like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, etc. So I noticed that Gogo Borgor, one of my favorite people, started simulcasting there and got partnered there. And I was like, huh, interesting. If she's down to stream there, then maybe I should think about it. And then I like opened Twitter like the next day, and I saw this thing. They're like, big announcement. If you're a partner on Twitch, or if you have like a YouTube partnership and etc., then follow this link and we can potentially fast track you to being a paid partner verified on Kick. And I was like, well, I mean, let's just apply. You know, what do we got to lose, really, right? And so I applied yesterday morning before stream. So it was just really recent, right? Let's see. And then, yeah, check this out. So I got an email this morning, less than 24 hours later, that says, hello there. Thank you for reaching out to the Kick Partners team. We're delighted to let you know that we're happy to fast track you onto the Kick Partner program. This means you get to earn on every individual stream you want to count towards the program. Send us a screenshot of this email, blah, 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 blah. Once we verify your social media, we'll proceed with your partner application for the Kick program. So that's pretty cool. So I got accepted, guys. So we can test the waters with simulcasting there as well. So we'll be simulcasting on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And like I said, you get paid by the hour, depending on how many viewers you have. And I'm not gonna I don't know, I think there's some ways to do it that are smarter, and I'm just gonna analyze things and use my logical and analytical brain to think about the ways that I'd like to do it. And what Gaijiro was saying is that Twitch is really would love to have more wholesome streamers on their website, because it's mostly young people that like to kind of clip farm and kind of high school-y, drama-y type stuff. I mean, let's just be honest, come on. And so basically yeah, it'd be cool if there's some people on there that gravitate towards our stream, and then we build up our viewership there a little bit. And even tabbing up that stream and just chatting in there a bit throughout the day will actually earn me more money. I don't know exactly the details of this thing that I'm signing up for, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on the same program as Gogo Borgor. But if I simulcast, I get paid a certain amount per hour, per chat, per viewer. And then if I exclusively stream on Kick for a day, say tomorrow, I'm well, tomorrow I'm going to take the day off, but I'm going to stream on Kick. And then on days like that, you get paid double. But on days that you simulcast, you get paid 50% of that. So essentially we could do it where it's maybe one day a week like we could simulcast and then maybe like one day a week we like have an actual stream there, and like just to test the metrics, like just to really analyze like what are we capable of and stuff. And I think on the days if we do it like that, I'm still like, this is all like a brand new concept to my brain, and I don't want to pull away from like our viewership and stuff on Twitch, because I've worked so fucking hard for so many years on this platform, and I respect and love this platform. And so I'm going to make sure I do this wisely. But what I'm saying is, you know, if we do days where it's like, this is hypothetically, if we do days where it's like just there for one day a week, then hypothetically maybe we make friends, maybe we actually get a raid, you know, maybe they see like the activity and they realize that we're brand new, and they see activity and they're like, huh, let's raid this guy, and that I have like my primary focus is like on that platform, that it might like grow. I'm not a kick at the moment, but you get money for my weird desire to narrate what I'm doing while listening? 100%. I used to watch a streamer's whole content was watching people with mental issues, was ridiculous and sad. I don't go there anymore. Danny, your site is awesome. Thank you, Trisha. Yeah, you guys watch wherever you want. Hey, Paul. How are you? So, like, either way, I'm just kind of trying to hash it out and explain to you guys how it works and how to maximize the potential on there and stuff. But if any of you guys do use it, then if you already use it for whatever reason, then if you want to, you could do me a solid and follow me over there. I think I have like 16 followers. Right, DJ Halo. Well, we're gonna set a new standard and show people that you can succeed without being childish or clip farming or being a total dick. That kindness is way cooler than being a troll. Let's be real. Like, trolling is not admirable, it's just entertaining for like 15-year-olds. But being kind is entertaining and inspiring for all ages. And exploring, like, people just go to towns and then harass people or like use people in vulnerable situations as like advantageously as they can to get views. And we don't need to do that. We never will do that. So maybe, just maybe, we'll encourage and inspire some other people to hit the pavement in a way that's more healthy and like kind of contributes to society in a way that can be remembered and like a longingly loving way, can create memories on their journeys instead of just clip farming. So I'm just gonna add a command. So if you guys have Kick, obviously no pressure. I'm not like trying to convince you. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. Honestly, I'm just explaining to you that technically, if I just go there, if I simulcast there and just have my streams running there, that I could make like, I don't know, an extra 50 or an extra $150 a month, even if we only have like 5 or 10 people there watching. So I think that it's not a bad, it's wise for me, like my lifestyle, you know. we'll try to make sure that we're deflecting haters, deflecting childish bullshit, deflecting children and adults that are acting like they are too cool for school type shit. And here's the kicker. You guys follow it, and I'm gonna make a shitload of you guys moderators just in case. So just followed you on Kick. No way! That's so cool. You're my first follow since they're setting it up. So I don't think that I have a partner verification check mark yet, but soon. Oh shit, Trisha, thank you so much for the $40 super chat. No freaking way. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we're on Telegraph Street right now, you guys. Oh my God, Trisha. Thank you for always providing exceptional content. I freaking love you, Trisha. Thank you so much. And Mavi just subscribed at tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, Paul, for pointing that out. I was in the middle of the first time I've ever mentioned that website on our stream before, in that way. Thank you so much. Let's check our plus points for the month, guys. Let's see where we're at. We have to get to 100 plus points on Twitch. If you want to help push for the plus program, guys, tier 3 sub is absolutely the best way. And I get 70% of tier 3 subs, meaning if you pay $25, I get $18 of that. So please do consider, and obviously no pressure and no worries. Everything helps. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
We can even get it on Monday.
16 plus points for the month. Let's go. Okay, so we are in Berkeley. This is Telegraph. This is a very high trafficked area. Lots and lots of people. And thank you, Trisha, a million times over. Thank you so much. So here's the dispensary that Tony always goes to when he's out here, the Apothecarium dispensary. The dispo. Tort Life is now an account and following you. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so cool. There's really no notifications. Oh yeah, here they are. It's exciting. Holy shit, we're at 21 followers. Let's go.
Yeah. At least.
Thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll see you later, Trisha. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon in Santa Barbara. Okay. So we are gonna walk 5 miles down this street to Oakland, so wish me luck. It can be sketchy here. I made it as the 16th. No way. Awesome. If you just followed, go say hi in that chat. I want to see. But wait, I want to add it to my chat app really quick. Let's connect that platform. I don't know if I need any weird information. Oh no, that's it. It should just be working now. No way, it's that easy? No way, look. It worked. And you guys want to know something really crazy about Kick? Is that they pay you 95% of your subscriptions too. And I'm never going to compare Kick to Twitch in a negative way because I love Twitch. But yeah, they pay you 95%. You know what I mean? I hope they don't kick turtles here, I hope. No way, they would never. But yeah, so if you ever subscribe to my Kick, even if you just subscribe on your own, you know, just one sub, I get paid 95% of that. So I get, how much does a sub cost on Kick? Like $5? So I get like $4.70 or something of that. We'll have to make some chat commands and stuff like that. So this chat app that I'm using does not allow me to like ban or anything from my chat. So that's not good.
But she has to be there for the 12th.
Let me see if this works. I'm gonna try to mod you, Lakebug. Lakebug has been added to the moderator list. It worked.
What's up, girl?
The guy just kept saying, "What's up, girl?" to me over and over.
Come on.
Excited for this new chapter here. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Because, like, you know, we've all had a lot of strong opinions about things we've seen that come from the streamers there, and I think that will set a good example for streamers and IRL streamers and make the best of it. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, today is gonna be crazy, I feel like. I can't personally, but mods can. VKite, what's your username over there? Is it VKite21? I can add you as a mod. To add all my trusted peeps. I used to love coming to Telegraph in Berkeley, but it's changed a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you no one's ever played a steel drum on that site. PGG, Pretty Good Gaming, Michelle and Brandon, they said that they'll be coming down here and that they want to take me to their favorite vegetarian spot. So we might be going out to eat with them. And he said, on me, of course. On him. So he's trying to pay for me to eat. Dude, they have First Thursdays in San Francisco. They have First Fridays in Oakland. And now they have Second Sundays. So what, we could come back tomorrow for Telegraph Second Sundays? Damn, we should look that up. Oh, I'm talking about the Kick. gonna look up Second Sundays right now. I want to see what it looks like from photos. Second Sundays, Berkeley. Images. Oh, it looks pretty dope, honestly. There is not a lot of photos of it. But it looks like it goes between Bancroft, Durant, Channing, Haste, Dwight, Blake, Parker, and Carlton. Okay. It will be V-Cut. Okay, cool. It's just a small street fest. Okay. But First Fridays is more epic, is what I've heard. I like it all, though. I like a chill little community vibe. And I like a big, crowded, epic community vibe. I like some down-to-earth musicians with, like, not too much amplification. And then I like crazy-ass stage with epic music blasting. Alright, let's get the fuck downtown. I'm going to... It's probably going to take us like an hour and a half to get down there, depending. Try to hustle bustle to get there because I want to walk around Lake Merritt. Cynic, I have that song stuck in my head, just imprinted in my brain, right in the front of my brain, where all my thoughts happen every time I stream. Don't let me down, don't let me down, don't let me back. Oh shit, color test. Yeah, it went from purple to blue, to light blue. Epic. Same color as both platforms now. Human tried to use this stuff. If Human wants to chat, Human needs her own account. Come on, Tort. Sharing is caring. It's basically your mom. It's your mother's right to manage whatever you do at your age. Yeah, I never really would think that turtles... I would always assume that a turtle would be in like you would call it a tank. No? Or do they rock an open... Dude, there used to be this like giant tortoise at this head shop. Remember like back in the day? Remember like the 90s and like the early 2000s when like head shops were popular? And you'd go in there and you'd look at all their pipes and all their bongs and like buy rolling papers and grinders, and they'd sell like drip candles and neon posters and all kinds of shit like that. Remember those days? Well, we have one in Michigan, and it's very famous. People would drive from all these different cities just to go to it. And it was called the Road Show. And the Road Show was epic. They had cool clothes. They had the head shop in the back. They sold drip candles, incense. They sold like black light posters and black lights. And that place also had like a fence in this one portion of there, and it was just open, and there's a giant tortoise in there. Sliders like tanks and ponds. I don't have high water needs or moisture, so I have a wooden box with a window so I can keep an eye on the humans. Oh, humongous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Make yourself comfy. We are going to be walking for like 5 more miles and then more miles after that. But we are here in Berkeley. We're on Telegraph. So if you guys are wondering, is this San Francisco? It is the Bay Area. We are officially at the East Bay. And this area has a lot of rich history as well. And we're heading towards downtown Oakland and Lake Merritt. And there's this event called First Fridays. It's an epic street event. It's going to look like yesterday, kind of. Just like a sea of people standing in the streets enjoying themselves. Oh, basking by my floor water. Nice. Did I miss Berkeley? I think this is where Tony was in the tree. Yeah, that's where I was in the tree. But yeah, Tony and I have hung out here a few times. And yeah, we just went up into the tower and we stayed up in the tower for like 30 minutes. I was born in East Bay. My human got me at the East Bay Vivarium. Oh, no way. Well, that's so cool. I didn't realize that. Maybe you mentioned it. I'm sorry if I forgot. It was so fun with Tony when you're hiding in the tree. Yeah, so I have a friend, you guys. He's an awesome guy. His name's Tiki Taco Tony on Twitch. And we streamed down here together. And I tried playing hide and seek without telling him I was playing hide and seek. So I just disappeared and like climbed a tree and was hiding in the tree. And I was like, you guys go give him clues to like where I'm at. And he never found me. So I just ended up waiting in the tree for a while, and then I had to go find him, which is flip the switch on me. Wow, from one street festival to another, guys. We went to Union Street Festival. We went to First Thursdays down off Market Street area, downtown San Francisco. We went to First Thursday. Yeah, First Thursdays. That was so cool. And today we're going to First Fridays, which Pretty Good Gaming has been asking me if I would come to First Fridays for a year. So we're finally checking that off the list of places we haven't gone to yet. And it only happens the first Friday of every month, and it's not every month of the year. I think they like shut it down in part of the winter or something like that. So they'll have like a last one of the year and a first one of the year. And yeah, so we're going to that. If they would have already set it up by the time I streamed today, I would have simulcasted to all 3 so we could test the waters. just updating the app now. How you doing? Have a good day. And what's also cool is that like my streaming service through IRL hosting is basically set up so I can just add in another RTMP outgoing from my OBS, and then boom, we're just good to go. I on stream on up to 13 platforms at once. So maybe I'll even add Twitter into there. This is perfect time. The queue is open. If Analytics Cynic, if you're here, or if Dr. Goth is here, I know you guys have like some song requests on the queue. Please feel free. Or if anybody else wants to, 100 bits, request your favorite songs or silly songs or whatever. Songs you want to share with myself and the community and people around us. The new goal at the top of the screen is for fuel to get to Los Angeles. And then when I get there, I'll refill up my tank again. I gotta buy some washer fluid. And then I would love to in LA, but a burger shop. I would love it. Oh yeah, my bitrate sucks over here. Let's give it a minute. There, it's going back up. But yeah, we can fill the tank up going down, and then we can fill it up once we get there. And then we can take a train. We'll take care of the dogs. I feel like it'd be pretty legendary if like our first stream back in LA was us in downtown Los Angeles. What are we doing tomorrow now again? I'm gonna take the bus to downtown San Francisco. We're gonna go to Chinatown, and then we're gonna do San Francisco Porch Fest, where there's musicians playing on the fronts of the beautiful San Francisco homes on the porches of their homes. Very unique. I've never seen anything like that, so I'm excited to see that. And then since it's Saturday tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday are the big days that everybody goes to Dolores Park. So tomorrow's gonna be sick, guys. Also, we had a day off. Like our day off was hanging out in the van that one day at the beach, playing music and singing and all that good stuff. But I feel great. I do feel great. You guys being here makes this so epic. This whole trip has been really amazing. that's so cool, Fiona. How are you, Fiona? It's good to see you. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Especially up in the Pacific Northwest. Got a lot of good, like, soulful, nature-loving singers and songwriters and guitar players. And I bet you see, like, violins and mandolins and banjos and stuff out there. You guys remember last year when we went from San Diego to Los Angeles to San Francisco to Portland, Oregon to Seattle, Washington? That was quite the trip. Off grid, how are you? I told it's Gaijira Riley. So yesterday when we were having all those issues, Gaijira woke up at 4 a.m. in Japan and fixed mine and like 7 other people's streams because Twitch was having issues. But I mentioned that you're interested and that there's a likelihood that you're gonna want that new plan that they're offering that's like $40. Have all your basic needs met, SRT, which doubles the management and of the bit rate, meaning like you're gonna get twice as good of service, even like maybe 2.5 better service, and you'll have the disconnect protection, which is like perfect. It's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys, make sure you check out this link right here. If you guys are bored or if you want to support me, please click that link. He does keep track of how much clicks he gets, which builds general interest, which also helps people recognize that, like, if they talk to somebody or if they have any people having conversations about wanting to IRL stream, that you can just send them to that link. You can go to my chat, type IRL host, and then you can copy that link and send it to your friends. And he has this new page that he's working on that he showed me an example of, a preview, and it has like 3 or 4 different like options for streamers to build their own setup, but it's more of a guide. Like, he's not selling anything. So the first one is like, and it has estimates, like how much is it going to cost to do it this way, how much is it going to cost to do it this way, how much is it going to cost to do it this way. And so the first one is zero cost, meaning the first one says use a device you already have, because what's better than just being resourceful and using what you've got? Even if it's your main phone that you call and make calls and do business with, and it's like your daily driver, even if it's that, you should test out streaming on the phone that you've got. I use my phone that I make calls on and that I text on and that I watch people on Twitch on and everything. I use that same phone for my streams. So that's why you never see me pull out a phone ever when I'm streaming. That's why when people call or text me while I'm streaming, I never see it. But it's because it's a very resourceful way to do it. Granted, I did, upgrade. Spent like $1,100 on an iPhone 16 Pro. But it's worth it. When the 17 comes out, I'm going to trade this in like the second it comes out. Because I'll get like $600 or something off of the new one. So I'm going to try to use that trade-in value and upgrade around October, November when that one comes out. What up, Lizzo? How are you? So true, Danny. I was going to start streaming like that because I figured if I don't start with that, I'll never start. Yeah, that's a great point, honestly. I totally agree with that. You don't have a second phone for emergency? No, I mean, if it was emergency, I could just use the one that I'm streaming on. And my chat phone, even without like a SIM in it, just using hotspot or to the modem, it still can make like 911 calls if needed. But yeah, Bellissima. It's the best way, honestly. Yeah, Bellissima, you should check out that link I just sent. That's right above Off-Grid's comment saying that'd be awesome. Essentially, my friend co-owns this company, and in my opinion, it's like the best service ever. The nicest people ever run it. Oh, you guys ever seen a honey? What's it called? Wait, what's this shit called? A nectar collector? Just laying on the ground. You heat up the tip of that and you just poke the oil with it. You can take dabs with it. Yeah, check it out because it's cool because he sets everything up for you, essentially. You just open up the app to stream on it and you just start streaming and it freaking works. And what it does, Bellissima, is if your service goes shitty, then it switches to clips. And when your service gets better, it automatically switches back. So it basically gives you disconnect protection, which is so important. And it improves upon, like, if you don't have that service, you're gonna get like 50% of the quality through your service. What I mean is that if you're streaming without it in areas that are kind of glitchy, that once you upgrade to that service, you have like better service. It basically manages and handles the service available better. So you have better service, you have disconnect protection, which is the most important thing for streamers, is like you don't want to lose your stream. You don't want everybody to have to leave and come back. You don't want to have to like be like, I'm sorry, or like right when you get your first big raid and then it crashes and like 100 people get kicked out and you restart it and there's like 2 people and you're like, oh, rip. So viewer retention is so important, honestly, truly. So it helps with that. My human refilled my dig box and it looks so fluffy. Nice. Compound, let's go. Hi. Oh yeah, you guys. I did get accepted as a fast track partner on Kick. So if you guys use Kick ever, make sure you follow me over there, because they're gonna pay me per hour of streaming. It's gonna be a very low pay with low viewership and low chat counts, but it's better than nothing. And you know, maybe we can expand and grow a little on there, like natively through getting raids or just having people stumble into our streams and become regulars. But yeah, if you're just hearing that for the first time, guys, oh yeah, turned. Use your powers wisely. Let's make sure we don't rip into people or tell people crazy shit if they're acting weird. Just ban, move on. We're just gonna try to bless the site up with good vibes. Turn, do you realize you've got a sword? A sword? Okay, sick. Perfect. Does it show the verification badge yet? I don't think so. My human should stop cleaning and chill with me and play video game, or she'll be too tired to first Friday. Not yet? Okay, cool. Vacon. Mi Vacon. Vietnamese kitchen. Thank you. We have a heat warning this weekend. How hot? So you guys, we're walking through Berkeley, down Telegraph to Oakland. Oakland! Wait, let me shut off my modem because it's literally just heating up my back for no reason because I'm not even connected to it. It's crazy how much power it uses even when it's not being connected to. Like just keeping it on to just be like, oh, I need it now, and then using it, it's like, it gets hot. It's kind of a slow day on Twitch today, huh, guys? But the fact that we literally, like, even on a day where it's like half the viewership, we still got the vibes. Like, we really do. Like, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that we have regulars that like show up no matter frickin' when or what we're doing. And I just want to say thank you for that. Frickin' love you guys. Really, really, really epic community we've got here. Yo, check out this limo. Lake bug. Thank you, Lake bug. Oh, maybe Tony will come out here today. Let's go for a ride. Apparently somebody stole a bunch of shit from it. So it said on the window, it said we've got parts ordered and they're on the way. Car thieves did a number on it, so sorry. Like apologizing to, I don't know, maybe they're not parked in front of their own house. Torches hitting the tent. I just seen him in stream. Was saying hi to me. Wait, what? I gotta tie my shoes. W Twitch, man. I love this platform. I fucking love Twitch, man. I really don't understand how anybody has anything bad to say about Twitch. Like, even in hindsight, like when things change or whatever, they make updates people aren't happy about, it's like, dude, we've got an incredible platform here. And YouTube as well. They don't give us as good discovery, so people don't find the streams as much as they could on Twitch, but still in another incredible community. Roy brought some really good people over when we first started streaming together, and those people really set a standard for just being a good person in chat. Over there. Before that, people would just come in and say like very unsavory things, and the chat was so slow there that it really stood out. It was just like, ugh. Oh shit, Glynis. Was that anonymous? Was that an anonymous gifted? Or was that, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1, but was that anonymous? Or did you type that in? You gifted a sub to Raw Dogging It Hard. There's no way you typed that in there. I feel like... What is Twitch doing gifting subs like that? Was it you? Was it you? I did not. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, when frickin' Raw Dogging It Hard comes in and says hi, we can, we'll just welcome them with open arms, right? Maybe throw them a bottle of lube. Seems like they might be able to use it if they're doing what their name says. That is wild. How is that even possible? That's the funniest. That's the most ridiculous anonymous gifted sub that I've ever seen. Because sometimes people just type stuff in and gift things to people. Random names. Just I don't understand the algorithm to give people subs who don't follow. Yeah, because I think that those people have been here like on a raid before, or they've lurked at some point but never followed. It's very, I've never had somebody get a gifted sub and be like, I've never been here. But, you know, they could have raided in with somebody and been like asleep and lurking in the stream that they were in. And then I could have raided somebody. By the time they even noticed, they're just like in a whole different stream. I do think someone did like yesterday. Wait, what? Explain. Oh, I wonder if we can see the tower from here. Nah, not really. Happens to me, I fall asleep, wake up in random places.
I see them niggas. Start doing hella shit.
Damn, he's talking about people being strapped. Gun talk. Good way to find new people. Oh. Waking up and being like, huh. It's like 6 raids go by. Damn, look at this fucking van. Let's go. That's a sick Sprinter. Sheesh. Summer Game Fest is on right now. What is that? Is that something that a lot of people are watching on Twitch? Is that what you mean? Big showcase thing. Oh, nice. That's cool. You know, I mean, I feel like bridge vibes. Underneath the bridge. Oh. I need to get like the test flight version of Moblin because they have PIP where like if I'm streaming what's in front of me, I can use both sides of the camera. So I can have like a little camera of my face in the corner, but you can still see what's in front of me. Apparently that's not available on my version of the app. Wouldn't that be kind of cool to test out? The dual view, multicam. Oh yeah, Summer Game Fest. Holy shit, the Game Awards. 165,000 viewers. Woo. Are there any cool, exciting announcements on there? Have you guys watched any of it? Rumor has it, stealth drop. Like, but what? What game? I think people always just predict that there's going to be a stealth drop every time there's anything. Like, even if there's nothing, they're like, I predict a stealth drop this year. Just so they can be like, told you so, I'm a friggin' psychic. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Jesus. Little girl screaming over there. Have a bunch of GoPros and 360 cams. Feed into Raspberry Pi running Linux and OBS Studio, Prism, etc. Nice. So you're doing SRT from Raspberry Pi to OBS. But Prism, why would you be using Prism? I'm so confused. That's all in a backpack? Oh, damn. Yeah, I have an Orange Pi 5 Plus, which is nice compared to the Raspberry Pi because the Orange Pi 5 Plus has a built-in capture card. Highly recommend it. Wonder if anyone has done it. No, I didn't try it. Oh, no. Yeah, you added in a couple things that are unnecessary into that. All you really need is BellaBox on the Raspberry Pi, and then you can hook up cameras like via USB, or you can hook up cameras via HDMI. So you could do multiple cameras, but you won't need Prism. You would be using BellaBox, which would send an SRT data protocol that would make it show up on your OBS at home, and then you would do the RTMP from home to Twitch. But it sounds fun. Oh yeah, I need to update my my scrolling chat so that it shows all the websites on there. So we get YouTube chat on there too. Because I'm always talking to YouTube comments that you guys don't see. Also, shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Love you guys. If you enjoy the content, please hit that thumbs up button. All right, we're at 51st and Telegraph. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Wow! Okay, we are a mile and a half away. And then when we get to Grand Avenue, let's...
Password.
What? Why the hell did it say change password? What the fuck? What? Why is this thing talking to me about changing passwords? That was weird. How do we see things? How do these things work if one was streaming on YouTube, Twitch, maybe IG at the same time? You have to download a plugin for OBS. It's called multi-output plugin, and basically it allows you to add multiple outputs. So it's as simple as that. Super easy. They're infiltrating you. They're like, change your password, idiot. Yo, Vegas, what's up? I just put in kick to change password, huh? Wait, what? No, the stop sign that we were at. Wait, what are you asking, VK? The stop sign, you know how it'll be like, wait. You ever seen that? Instead of saying wait, it said change your password. So I was like, wait, why? What? Why is it talking to me? Vegas, how are you? Trisha stopped in today on YouTube and said hi. Right as the stop sign, I was trying to change. That is so trippy. Oh my god, it got even weirder. That's wild. That is trippy. Yeah, she said she's having a great time in Santa Barbara. So once we get to about 26th Street, we're almost at Grand. Grand is essentially right before 22nd. So we're gonna walk to Grand and then we're gonna turn, wait, which direction are we gonna turn? Left. And that's gonna take us to Lake Merritt. Oh, perfect.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Vegas. That makes me happy. What are they doing over here? On street construction. That is so weird, V-Kite. What the hell? What's the plan today? Okay, so we started stream at UC Berkeley, the University of California, Berkeley campus. And we walked around there just a little bit, but then we went up into this tower and we had 360 like panoramic views from the top of this tower. And we stayed up there for like a half hour and looked at all the views of the bay, and you could see San Francisco, the Bay Bridge, Golden Gate Bridge, Alcatraz. You could see downtown Oakland from all the way over there, from where we were. You could even see this street that we're walking down right now. So I was able to point at the street and be like, we're about to be there, walking down this thing right here. And so we're walking to this thing called First Fridays, which is basically a monthly, once a month street festival. Similar to what we went to, I don't even know. Was that yesterday? First Thursdays? Yeah. Similar to that, but instead of San Francisco, this is Oakland. And then tomorrow we're gonna go to Chinatown and walk around Chinatown a bit. And then there's this thing called San Francisco Porch Fest, where like they have these like impromptu musicians performing on the front porches of the San Francisco homes in the Mission District, off like Mission and Valencia, kind of around Dolores Park. And then at the end of that, we're gonna go to Dolores Park and hang out. And then Sunday, there's this thing. I was thinking of going to the Academy of Science at Golden Gate Park. And then there's this concert series that like every time it comes, it has like a different theme. And on Sunday, it's like Reggae Fest. So it starts at 4:20 p.m. And it's right next to the Science Center. And so we pretty much got plans for today and the whole weekend. And then on top of that, we have Monday and Tuesday. So I don't know what we're gonna do on those days, but I would think that if the weather's good enough, we're definitely going to Pacifica. And we go to Pacifica and we hike the rolling hills, the Pacifica Coastal Trail, over all the way to these other beaches, way miles away. And it's like something out of Lord of the Rings. It's beautiful. And then there's the Taco Bell, the Cantina Taco Bell on the beach that serves alcohol. I don't drink, but it's a one in the world. It's the only one of its kind on the beach and has a bar, essentially. And then Tuesday, I don't know. If it's sunny enough, we could hang out at the beach on Tuesday and talk about our trip back, because 5 days from now, we start our road trip back to Los Angeles. That's what the goal at the top of the screen is for right now. To get fuel for the trip there, to fill up again when we get there. And then I would like, if I have the energy, I would like on our first day back in LA to do something really fun. I was thinking maybe we go downtown
and then go to the burger shop and get the famous orgasmic burger that I love so much from there. I'm trying to plan ahead. I'll make a huge list of stuff that we can do in Los Angeles while we're there, and I'm sure there's going to be like some street events and like cool things happening that will make certain areas even more fun. But we have 15 days of Daddy Danny doggy duties for Andy and Edie, the Frenchies. So we're gonna have to feed and walk the Frenchies twice a day. Maybe I'll like create a system where we test out my chest mount again and we walk the dogs with the chest mount on. Damn, this church's chicken sign has seen better days, huh? It's all fucking haggard looking. Sounds amazing, inspiring shit. Makes me want to be more active. Yeah. I mean, you can just start by walking outside if it's not too hot in Vegas. Take a little walk down the street, go to a store, come back. You know, it helps to have like a reward, you know? You could like walk to a store and buy yourself like a drink or an ice cream or something that you like. So I'm in Oakland right now and I have to take the BART train back into San Francisco before it gets too dark. So today's gonna be an interesting one. Going to pick up some pizza for dinner. We'll be back later. Been so much fun hanging out so far today. Thank you, Lakebug. I appreciate you so much. Love and appreciate you. Dude, those are the same people that come to San Francisco and they just ride over the bridge illegally and sneak into the city without even having to pay to get in or out. Oh, there's V-Kite. Okay, I see. Yeah, there might be some like onboarding that I need to do for that partnership. I just added you as a mod. Can you stream or get internet on BART? BART at night is sketchy. I probably could have pulled it off on my way here, but I wouldn't recommend streaming alone on BART. You know, you're just like stuck in the train. And it goes through a tunnel like underneath the bay. It's not the wisest thing to do by yourself. Oh yeah, you guys, if you're just showing up, so there's this thing on Kick streaming, and I know everybody has their opinions on Kick, and even I do, but I think that they want more wholesome streamers, they want more kind-hearted streamers, they don't just want a bunch of degens running wild on the site. So I reached out to them, and they actually fast-tracked my partnership there. So I mean, I had like 15 followers on there because I just made an account so nobody could steal my username. And they emailed me yesterday. I put an inquiry in. I was like, hey, I have a couple friends who simulcast, and I was thinking, maybe I could try that out. And so they fast tracked me. So they're just gonna finish up some stuff on their end, and essentially we're a verified partner on that platform now. And they actually will pay me by the hour, so I can just earn some passive income through streaming there too. So it's pretty awesome. I think that they do need more people like us, like me. And I don't mean that with an ego or anything. I just mean that from a place of like, I see what they got going on there. There are some nice people there, but they're more infamously known for the degen troublemakers and nuisance streamers and stuff. But maybe I'll have a positive impact on some people, and maybe, who knows, maybe not. But we're just gonna like ignore any haters or any weirdos or any like man children that try to come in and proclaim anything about anything. And if people want to try to start beef with me or try to invite me to their like engagement pool discords or anything like that, just gonna ignore and ban people if we have to. But so you guys, I got approved to be a partner over there too. This morning they emailed me. I sent them an email yesterday at like 10 in the morning, and they emailed me in less than 24 hours saying, we're happy to tell you that we would love to fast track you into our partner program. And so they asked me just to verify some things and send them a message, screenshot it, email the screenshot, etc. And so I did everything on my end to get it all set up. But yeah, so they'll pay per hour. Like if there's a few people chatting there and we have like 5 viewers, I'll maybe make like $5 a stream or something. But that's better than nothing. Because if I stream like 25 streams in a month, that's like an extra $125 just for being there. And then if we manage to grow a little bit, or if we manage to have a little bit of a lurkage tab gang over there, or if we get raided or anything like that and make some friends, then that hourly rate goes up. And if we take like one day a week or one day a month to exclusively stream there, then they'll pay me twice as much of a rate if I'm not simulcasting at the time. So, yep, VKite, I modded you over there, by the way. How long until you're at the First Fridays area? Probably like 20 minutes. I'm going to walk to Lake Merritt first, and then I'm going to walk around the lake once, and then I'm going to go to like the exact location of First Fridays. Are you in town yet? Are you here yet? But yeah, VKite, if you type in the chat, you'll be able to see that you have a badge now. People better watch out. VKite don't take no shit from nobody. Dude, I have to pee. Like I have to pee so bad. Ooh, there's a construction porta potty over here. I wonder if I can finagle my way in there. Someone's streaming 1 week to Electric Forest first thing. Yeah, I saw that too. And it's their first stream. I actually follow that girl, I think, on Twitter, Positive. She just got approved for partnership too over there, so. No, I just finished car stuff and Michelle will be here soon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. No worries. Wait, Lake Merritt is a 5K? Really? 5 mile loop? Seriously? I didn't know that. Well, I guess I'm getting my steps in then.
right, guys. I'll be right back. Yo, Mike! Let me mod you up, Mike. Yeah, I guess I'll have to browse around and follow some people and like say hi and make friends and stuff on Kick a little bit. All right, you got the badge. Or not yet. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. I'm gonna keep checking throughout the day and make sure that I don't have to fill anything out. Because I probably do have to fill some shit out. Like more stuff. Make sure that I don't miss any emails from them or anything. I did everything that they asked. But it is Friday, so, you know, at least it give us enough time if it takes, like, if they only work on weekdays. If they take the weekend off, then at least it gives us time to, like, let people know and, you know. Security guard sneakily taking a photo of you. Remember that, but you ended up getting him a burrito, I think. Not mod on Kick, but Lakebug is. Yeah, you are. I think. Almost positive. You should close it and then reopen it, VKite, and then type in the chat. And you should see the little badge. Dude, we gotta plan something epic for our first stream that we do. Maybe our first stream on Kick should be like exclusive to Kick. You know? Just give them like a big ass taste of what we do. Because they might give us front page if we're luckies. If they think we're cool. Oh yeah, see VKite? See that little sword? Oh yeah, if you guys want, if you guys are okay with it, obviously no pressure. This is a zero pressure environment. But if you want to, you can drop a follow on that platform. Man, there's no getting underneath this bridge without walking through a big ass homeless encampment. Right next to the police station too.
But yeah, if you guys have ever used Kick for any reason, even just to check it out, could you guys do me a huge favor and drop a follow on there? Going to dinner, be back soon. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Steel drum's gonna blow the minds of everybody, yeah. It's true. This is true. Oh, you know what I'll also have to do? I'll have to add some alerts to my overlay. And like, I'll have to add some like sound alerts and stuff too even. Does anybody have any info on that? Aw, thank you, Vegas. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And honestly, no pressure, but I'm sure they're probably reviewing my account like vaguely. They're probably even checking in on our Twitch stream and stuff today just to see what the vibe's like if I talk about it. Then again, they're probably so busy just fast tracking like 1,000 partners an hour that who knows. I don't know. All right. Yeah, maybe if we get lucky, we get front page, or maybe somebody cool raids us and we make a friend that's really nice, like right out the gate. I can only hope for the best. I'm not expecting anything, but I'll try my best. Oh, I'm gonna have to add like I'm gonna need to add like a pop-out player for the video feed, because if we do exclusive streams there, but I think it would be interesting. It's hard to decide whether it should be like exclusively there on the first one or not, but if we did, it would be a good test, the metric test for analytics. 3.2 miles around that lake. Well, I'm just gonna keep pushing all my goals here on Twitch, and that's the most important part of my life, where I generate the most, it's where my livelihood exists, you know? But we can test the waters, simulcast, try to make the best of it. See if we can catch us some residual income and make a positive impact on the site or something like that, you know? Just think about it positively. Do they have subscriptions over there? They do. And I would get paid 95% of those subscriptions, meaning if you paid like $5, I'd get like $4.50 of it. So they really, because they're owned by Stake, so Stake is just dropping millions into that platform to pay people, to convince them to stream and build more hype for the platform. And so they're just, they're not making any profit. But if you even gifted subs, so if you gifted like 5 subs or something, that could kind of be like say if we have a good turnout or we get front page or something, if people were willing to gift some subs there, even I would gift subs, that it might build up some hype and like bring new regulars to the stream, but I don't know. No. Nope. Bro, going to sleep and waking up every day is enough of a gamble for me. I'm good on that. Oh, interesting. Facebook's doing that too. That's crazy. It's getting toasty. It's starting to get warm. You could use the browser. Just go to their website. I'm sweating. I doubled hoodied today. Oh, forget. You get fucking warm here in the East Bay. Oh, yeah, that breeze, though. Oh. I can't believe we only have 4 more days here. I know. It turned yesterday. I accidentally brought 7 waters with me. Because remember how I woke up to somebody trying to break into my van? Well, I guess I was so delirious that I loaded up my backpack for the stream that day. And I forgot. So sometimes at night, I preload my backpack. Spring water, 2 sparkling waters, protein drink. And I guess I reloaded it before bed. And when I woke up, I just opened it and shoved a bunch of shit in there. Because I drank a shit ton of water yesterday. But when I left, when I got back to my van, I still had 3 waters in there. So I was carrying a shit ton of extra weight. And when I picked up my bag yesterday, I heard like a piece of stitching rip. And I was like, what the fuck? And that only happens when I put a little too much weight in it. Other than that, as long as I don't try to overdo it ever, it'll last for a lot longer. Hey friend, I tried messaging about the IRL stuff, but you're always out and about. Oh shit. Well, I'm always here. Did you text me or did you message me on Discord? Aw, I love you too. How are you? It's so good to see you. So, I work with this I use this service from this company that I'm really fond of, and I love the owners of the company and stuff. And basically, they have a service that you can pay for, and it'll be like $40 a month. That'll give you like disconnect protection and make your cell service like twice as powerful. And so that's like one thing I would look into. Fakutu, oh shit, on the green side. This is their website. And I'm friends with the owners, and they're so helpful, dude. If anything goes wrong, they fix it for you. Like if Twitch is having issues, they'll let you know what's going on, and basically you get like 24-hour customer service. But
if you're trying to IRL stream and you want disconnect protection, this will be the most affordable and the best company that offers it, and I'm friends with them, so I know they're the real deal. It's what I've been using since last year, and it changed my whole game. Like, you know, when I used to stream and the stream would die and then everybody would get kicked out, it really messes with your concurrent viewership and your lurker numbers. So now this system, I have auto scene switches when the bitrate gets low, stuff like that, or if the phone dies, you can just charge it back up, and right when it turns on, you can turn the video back on, and it'll automatically go from clips back to your video feed. So something like that is what you're definitely going to want. Oh, sick. No way. Congratulations on your graduation. Let's go. And starting your career. Let's freaking go. I have a job lined up where I'm currently have my internship and I'm being promoted 2 positions, leaving departments though. Wow. Damn, let's go. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, so they'll even set everything up for you, and like it's really, 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 really awesome. It's almost too good to be true. They're adding a new service that's $39.99. It's going to be their most affordable one yet. It's basically like a basic version of their membership. I have like a modified version of it because I have like special effects and shit that nobody really needs, and like this warp thing. So I have all this other shit that most people don't need. But yeah, so you can use your own phone, and he's working on a website that'll help people understand the options. Like, you can use your own phone, you can buy equipment, you can buy everything pre-made from LiveView if you're trying to spend thousands. So like from zero to like several thousands of dollars with multiple options, and it doesn't ask you for money. It just guides you in a direction that you can use those resources and pay for those services if you want them, or you can buy whatever they're telling you will work. But for example, he's had this company for a while, and he manages like over 250 streamers that buy the service from him. And some of like the biggest streamers, the biggest IRL streamers, some of the pioneers use this service. So it's reputable, and I've had nothing but a positive experience. And the owner was in the stream last night hanging out chatting, and every time I have a question, he's able to answer it for me. Oh, nice, Adam. Yeah, definitely. I got the service as a test. I was like, oh, I want to get this for TwitchCon, and it was last year. And then I streamed like 14 hours one of the days and did not lose the stream. And I streamed like 17 hours another day, and I did not lose the stream once. And then I streamed like 14 hours again. So I ended up streaming like 50 hours, and I didn't lose the stream once. And I was like, damn, this is what it's like to retain your viewership. Holy shit. It was impeding my growth to not use this service like accordingly, you know? So I'm really grateful. Okay, so we are at First Fridays, guys. Sure, I remember that. That was your start. I was trying to find you, but I was happy you were super passionate about that. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, we'll get you set up. So the guy who runs the company, he is a partner on Twitch, and he lives in Japan. And his wife is a partner on Twitch who also is an IRL streamer, and they live in Japan together. Well, not partner, they're married. His wife. And so, yeah, it's legit. He knows Twitch. He's a tech whiz. He knows like what he's doing. He knows every in and out. He knows how to check log files on OBS to figure everything out if you're ever having issues, or like say you're having issues and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm streaming and I'm having issues, so you message him on Discord, and then he'll hit up the log files, and then he'll look into the Twitch servers, and he'll be able to tell you if it's Twitch. Like yesterday, shit kept lagging, and it's the first time that's happened in like a year. And he was like, oh, it's Twitch's servers. And he said usually they fix it in about 2 hours. But he made a bunch of micro adjustments on the settings, and he like manually chose certain servers that were outside of the range of us servers that were bad. And he managed to fix my stream for me right before I was going into the Museum of Modern Arts and all this kind of like important fun stuff that I planned. So, I'm a freaking lifesaver. Right? And he's so nice. I was just telling him how much I love the service and how like 4 or 5 of my friends are using the service now, and he was like, man, we love having you. That he said that I'm a perfect fit for the company and like for the product and the service, and he said I'm also easier to deal with than most of the people because I'm pretty carefree when it comes to like letting him take full control. Hell yeah, we in Oakland, baby! Nope, I use my normal phone. Yep. Wait, am I supposed to turn left on Grand? I forget. I think I am. We're going to Lake Merritt, and then we're coming back here, and they'll all be set up by then. Yep, a left. Yeah, I mean, have you ever considered getting an upgraded phone just because you want to? Because your other one's getting, like, outdated or whatever? Because I just, like, did the trade-in with my phone and got a new phone. And, it worked fine. What's your model of the phone? What's the model? Oh, so you know what I do? Well, it's important to like eventually get a modem with some data on it so you can bond. So you can use your cell service and your modem service collectively, like together, where cell phones are normally designed to either use your Wi-Fi if your signal service sucks on your phone, or if your Wi-Fi sucks, it'll switch automatically to your phone service. Like if you were at home and you're using Wi-Fi and you walk too far away from the router, it just switches, right? So like, same thing if you're walking around with a little modem in your backpack. But you don't have to do this. You really don't. You can just start out with a phone and you don't have to have a modem. But essentially what I do when I'm not using a modem, I just turn on my hotspot on my main phone, and then I connect to my hotspot from my chat phone. But technically, you don't even need a spare phone when you're starting. Oh no, iPhone 13 is great. So if you're using Moblin, which is the streaming app that you're going to use for the iPhone, because that's the only one, what's cool about that is you can have chat on your screen. I think you can even add overlays and sound alerts and stuff so that they'll just come straight through your phone. Yo, Vanguard, holy, let's freaking go. Whoa, Arav, office drummer, Vanguard, what is going on? Let's go. W, everybody's communities, let's go. Yo, 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 yo. Dude, I can't wait for you to get back. I can't wait for you to get back to California, OD. Yo, thank you, Arav. Thank you, Vanguard. Thank you so much, Office Drummer. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the raids. Let's go. You guys, I met Arav when I met Office Drummer the first time, but now I've hung out with Office Drummer and streamed together tons of times. He's a homie. I'm happy to call him a friend. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome in. So we're in Oakland, California, in the San Francisco Northern Bay Area, and we're gonna go to this thing. It's like a street festival, but we're just kind of roaming around right now in downtown Oakland. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, I remember you too. I hope you've been well, man. It seems like you guys have been having a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raids, dude. No freaking way. Let's go. All right, dude, we've been in San Francisco for 10 days. We went to Alcatraz Island. Thank you so much for the follows. Hey, everybody, my name is Danny. I actually live and travel out of a van. So I travel and stream all my adventures. And I'm a full-time IRL streamer. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Y'all are amazing. Let's freaking go. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! That was a huge triple raid, dude. Let's freaking go! Let's go. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I love you, Odie. Love you, Arav. I don't know you well enough to say that really, but I'm just going to say it anyways. And Vanguard, thank you so much. I hope you guys had an incredible stream. Dude, Sweden looks awesome. I'm actually part Swedish, so I've always wanted to go there. Yo, thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Make yourselves at home. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming up today. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up every day for the next 4 days in San Francisco. And then we go on a road trip to Los Angeles, and we'll be in Los Angeles for 15 days. OD, if you're back by then, definitely hit me up. Wait, Sweden? Are you in Holland? Are you in, wait, where are you? You're in, wait, Norway? Oh, sorry, my brain is broken. Oh yeah, but I am Swedish. I'm not Norwegian, that's for sure. Thank you for the correction. Norway. Okay. You guys feel free to, I don't know, ban me if you ever see me in your chat because that was dumb. But either way, thank you. He went to Holland, Sweden, Norway, tomorrow, Denmark. Oh, so I wasn't wrong. I did see the Sweden streams. All right, so we're in Oakland, man. It's the fucking wild, wild west here. But yeah, we have a bunch of epic stuff planned. We went to Alcatraz Island. We walked across the Golden Gate Bridge. We went to these street festivals. We have done so much epic shit every day. I haven't taken one day off since I got to San Francisco. And I don't plan on taking any days off until never again. Meat Soup Mommy! Hi! I hope you're doing well. I miss you guys. Bruh, welcome to Oakland. Let's fucking go, dude. Oakland is no joke, dude. Yeah, Gore, I'm in Oakland. I decided to come to First Fridays. It's so good to see you. I guess I could do my shameless intro, right? Bruh, did we get a shout out for everybody on that list? Wait, let me make sure. We'll start with OD, baby. Bruh, by the way, I was lurking. Oh wait, I didn't even just lurk. So I went to your stream and you were wearing like makeup and a wig and shit. And I have never seen you in such full character in my life. It blew my mind. Like, I was literally like, who is that?
And I wasn't even saying it knowing it was you as a joke. I was literally like, who is that? Because I went to your stream and I was like, where's Office Drummer? And then somebody was like, that is Office Drummer. And I was like, what? Are you fucking serious? Bruh, the way that you were in such deep character, the way you were fucking like tilting your head down and like piercing your eyes upward fucking sent me, dude. You are fucking hilarious. I don't know if you guys know this about Office Drummer, but he's probably one of my funniest friends. And it's just, I don't even know if he fucking tries to be funny, but he's hilarious. Just give him a shot and you'll realize. So if you're here already and you don't follow Office Drummer, make sure you follow him. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, OD. Oh yeah, I just got fast-tracked to partner for Kick. So we're gonna try to bring some like wholesome, kind-hearted, like adventurous, music-oriented streams to Kick. I was told to hit them up and apply, and they responded pretty much right away saying, oh, we would love to fast-track your partnership. And I live in a van, so making a little extra money based off hourly and viewership is something that I should be accepting. We're just gonna handle like man children and trolls and stuff accordingly, and I'm just gonna like try to set a good example. What I was told is that they really are trying to pull on board some streamers who are kind-hearted, generous, friendly, like that have positive interactions when they stream. And I mean, that's what I do. I'm not like, I never am advantageous of people. I never use people's vulnerability on the street to get views or content or clip farm. Like if I'm boring, I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm boring, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go around and take advantage of people. But yeah, so we just found that out this morning. Shit, if any of you guys use it, I am heading to Lake Merritt, and then right after Lake Merritt, First Fridays. So if any of you guys, I've never even shouted it out before. So like literally I just added that command like an hour ago. I just saw the email. I was just notified that they accepted me. So if for some reason any of you guys already use it or already kind of like tab gang people up over there or whatever it is, please do feel free. I really don't, it's no pressure, no expectation. You don't have to. But if you do, and if you believe in that platform, or if you believe that people like myself, Office Drummer, should simulcast or multi-stream on different platforms to kind of spread the heady gospel, please feel free. And we are going to need a grip of mods eventually. So if you all got good mod energy, it's not going to be a pissing contest either. I just want to have, you know, I just don't want people to come in there and cause a ruckus. I just want people to be banned if they need to be. Dude, Arav, Office Drummer, Vanguard. Let me follow Vanguard. I think that's the only person that I don't follow. There you are. IRL Clat Power Builder. Oh shit. Let's go, dude. He's fucking yoked. He's yoked. My man is fucking yoked. Holy shit, dude. I would not want to spar with that guy. So let me introduce myself because I don't want to just jump too far into things. So hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, obviously. I look forward to seeing his streams. I'll go and check in on him and thank him. Arav is dope too. I met him in person. Super nice guy. Office Drummer is like a hometown homie at this point. And Meat Suit Mommy, I love you both so much. And all the friends that I've met through you guys, I consider like true homies. And congratulations to Pinion Paint, who just got partnership. W Pinion. She's an incredible artist if you don't know who she is. But yeah, so hi everybody, my name is Danny. I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan. So I was kind of born and raised in an area that's like a little sketchy, you know. I've had my run-ins with things that made me think, you know, why do I live here? Like, is this place gonna become safer, or is there gonna be better jobs here? Long story short, I moved to California in 2009, and then fast forward to 2023. So I grew up in the music industry. I also work in the art industry, so I have side jobs outside of Twitch that I'm allowed to stream. But just brace yourselves. I just want you to know, trigger warning. So I lost a family member in 2023, and unfortunately my brother passed away. And it really hit me like a ton of bricks, and I was like, it totally caught off guard. And what I did, I had a salary job working in the art industry, working full-time. I had my own like luxury apartment in Santa Monica by the beach. I could walk out my door and see the ocean and the sunset every day, and I felt like I was finally like kind of just secure in life in a way where I had a great job. My boss is one of my best friends. And when my brother passed away, I called my boss and I said, listen, I'm gonna have to take an indefinite break from work. You're gonna have to find somebody to do all my stuff. And I called the management company from whom I was renting the apartment. I said, listen, I'm ending my lease. And then 48 hours went by and I found a Sprinter van, and I bought a Sprinter van. And then a couple weeks, I had to move out of the apartment, and I moved into the van. And that's when I did my first IRL stream. So I like pulled my phone up and was like, oh, this is neat. And it really changed my life. And the reason why I quit my job, left the apartment, and bought a van is because I wanted to go on a road trip. And I wanted to do something that would make me happy and be healthy, like grieving process. And that's exactly what I did. The first thing I did is I drove to the mountains. I sat underneath the starry skies. I could see the Milky Way. And I met up with friends on the road, and I, you know, got a chance to just like think about him and see my family and go to his memorial. And so I don't regret a thing. But fast forward to today, when I started streaming IRL, I only had a couple viewers. Fast forward to today, we just got partnership on Twitch about 4 months ago. And, you know, looking back, I'm just so glad that I decided to start filming and streaming everything. And let this be a reminder to you guys that if I can do it, anybody can do it, man. And also that if something hard is happening in your life, I'm not trying to be a motivational speaker right now, but for reals, if you're dealing with something in your life that's really hard to deal with, just know that there's a chance that tough time can catapult you into what might be the best portion of your adult life for a while. As long as you treat yourself good, surround yourself with people that love and respect you, and vice versa, that you know, things do get better and things soften up. You know, if it feels rough, just believe me, there's always going to be somebody out there that believes in you, and you just need to surround yourself with the right people. And I'm just grateful that I've met people like Office Drummer, Mitsumami, even Orav. When I met him just briefly in Venice, he was such a kind dude, so funny. And I feel like ever since I put that out there and thought, you know, I want to surround myself with good people that'll make me want to be a better person, that I started attracting those people and finding those people without even trying. And so yeah, if you guys ever experience any hard loss or any hardship in your life, just know that I support you and I believe in you. If nobody does, I fucking do. But yeah, thank you for hearing me out. And I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to get any pity. I'm not trying to get any like sympathy hugs. I'm not trying to get shit, dude. I just want you to know how I got here. If I didn't tell that story, it's literally the reason I started full-time IRL streaming. But I do stream like art exhibits, like crazy galleries and crazy events and festivals and all kinds of unique stuff that I'm not trying to take claim on it, but I haven't seen anybody else stream the stuff that I stream. I get exclusive access to like prestige events sometimes and I'll have to get Meat Suit Mommy and Office Drummer to come to like the next epic art event, and we can all walk around acting fancy or something together. But yeah, so if any of that sounds interesting to you, we're going to be streaming all year. I got plans. We're in San Francisco right now. In 5 days, we start the road trip to Los Angeles. And then come fall, we're coming back to San Francisco for this huge festival. And then we're going to go to TwitchCon San Diego. I performed at TwitchCon. I'm also a musician. I don't take it as seriously as Office Drummer. He's such an incredibly talented person, so it makes sense that he takes it so seriously, which I encourage. And you guys, if you don't follow him already and watch him drum, go do that. But yeah, I also make music, and I play acoustic guitar and beatbox and sing and make original songs and do cover songs. And I'm a musical person. So once you guys come back and check out the streams, you'll probably catch some of that once in a while. You'll probably see us driving for hours and hours on stream, and us walking like crazy. I walked 2,800 miles on stream last year. Look at my shoes. These are like 6-month-old shoes. Apparently shoes don't really last past like 1,000 miles these days. Where is my van now? It's in San Francisco. I took the BART train underneath the bay to get to Oakland today. Can we do a little check-in? Can you guys tell me like where you're from? Where is everybody from in the world? Dude, thank you for sharing that. Of course. Thank you for hearing it, Frickle. How's skating been going? Yo, incoming collab with Ricky and OD. Skating's going awesome, dude. I even got like my mini runs down where I can like nail like several tricks without stopping or failing. I used to skate a lot when I was younger, and Ricky and I did a collaboration, and he got me to land like 20 tricks I hadn't landed in like 15 plus years. So I got my kick flips down, I got my heel flips down, I got my fakie kick flips down, I got my varial flips down, I got my fakie big spins down, I got my nollie, my ollie, my 180 ollies, I got my nose manual to shove, I got my I got just so much shit down, like everything that I used to be able to do. I managed to 20 minutes north of you. Okay, Paul on YouTube. So we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I did just get approved for partnership on Kick, which I'm excited about, but we're not streaming on there yet because they didn't set it all up yet. It's still in process. Back figures right after I comment something. The conversation, I get a 3-minute ad. Oh yeah, so I only run 1 3-minute ad per hour to remove the pre-rolls. Sorry about that. So Demet is in Sweden. Command Decoders in UK. Emotional Explorers in Norway. Gatornor is in Norway. Thank you, Meat Suit Mommy. I love you guys so much. I've heard of people who went from $300 a month on Twitch to $300 a day on Kick. Let's fucking go. Did you go to First Friday yet? We walked past it, but we're checking out Lake Merritt. And then once we do the loop, we're going to walk back to First Fridays and enjoy it. I'm in your city. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Service a little spotty here. You should start multi-streaming on Kick already to get the hours in for partner program.
In London, you can live in Zone 6.
Well, they didn't. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can, like, stream before they set it up, because they didn't yet give me the verification badge and set up the monetization side of it yet. I applied like 24 hours ago, and then they emailed me back this morning and said we're happy to let you know that we'd love to have you on. And so I did the little things they told me to do and sent them screenshots of my stuff. And so I'm waiting for them to set it up. I don't know if anything would count unless I was already actually verified. I'm not sure. I think Oh, thanks, Head Turkey. Thank you. I just need to find out how to trade my car for a van. I'm just scared to ask questions because I'm a girl and people are going to shaft me because I'm a girl. I would sell your car and then I would look into buying a vehicle. So I would actually look up vehicles and find one that you like and that you would prefer, and find like the slight nuances between certain vehicles, certain engines, certain, you know, if they have a lot of wear and tear or not, how many miles they have, does it have rust, etc. And then I would think about appraising your car, like look it up online and see how much you can sell it for. And I would take that money and then I would buy a van. Definitely inspiring story. Sorry for your loss of your brother. Congrats on your partnership. Also super nice to meet you. East Coast, North Carolina is where I'm at. Nice, Head Turkey. I love North Carolina and South Carolina. I went to this festival like 14 years ago. It was called Gratifly. And like Papadosio was there and all these other bands. There was like a river that ran through the festival and it was so hot and humid that most people just stood in the river until it was nighttime. West Side, Michigan, let's go. Ricky had to do 5 hours of stream to get the money going. What do you mean? Like he had to put in 5 hours to like activate it properly? Well, that'll be easy for us since we stream like 14 hours a day when we stream long streams. So yeah, you guys, we're in Oakland. This is Lake Merritt. Incredible place. A nice little peaceful stroll until we get to the craziness of First Fridays. Standing in the river is diabolical, but it's super humid here during the summer. Yeah. On Kick. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But yeah, again, you guys, I just woke up this morning to like in less than 24 hours of applying to the fast track program that they approved me. So if you guys feel like it, please feel free to follow me over there. No pressure, not a demand, only if you feel like it. No worries. Literally, I won't take it personally. I don't take shit personally. I don't expect shit from anybody. I just try to just be me and just keep going. But if you guys use that platform, or you sometimes watch people that you want to support there because they're trying the multi-platform thing, please feel free to check mine out. I literally had like no followers this morning. So we're just starting fresh. So you should start right away to get them hours in. Really? Okay. So, okay. Well, I don't have any of that stuff set up yet. I do have the chat set up, so if you go and say hi in there. Oh, thank you, Fight Lady Fight. If you do say hi in there, I'll see it on my chat phone chat. But yeah, I also stream on YouTube at the same time, so we're going to be tri-casting. So all my VODs from all my streams I've ever done, all of those are permanently on YouTube forever. So I never lose sight of, or like lose the VODs or the past places we've been. Holy shit, dude, this lake is way bigger than I thought. We're gonna walk all around this? Jesus. Okay. Yo, Smiley. What was OD and Rav and Vanguard doing on stream today? Did OD do his first busking stream yet out there? I saw something. I don't know where it was. It was like, I think it was him promoting it on Instagram or something. Oh shit, let me check that out. No way! That's sick. Let's fucking go. You! Jesus.
Dude, it looks like his drum set's on fucking fire, dude. What? Did he... Wait, is it on fire? Wait, what's going on, dude? What? Wait, what just happened? No way. Damn, that's a short concert. Wait, was that the plan? What did I just see? Yeah, I saw him like run off. Arav ate a 1 meter kebab? Damn. Fuck. What a legend. Is that like a food challenge out there, or did he just happen to find a 1 meter kebab and just eat the whole thing? $30 drum set. Wow. Okay. So, no loss, you're right. Oh, no worries, Miss Mouse. That's totally acceptable. I completely understand. You know, don't ever spread yourself too thin, because you have to stay productive in your own right, and you have to do the things that make you feel happy and healthy. So I respect that. Found me through OD a while ago. Nice, nice. Dude, that clip was crazy. Thank you for sending that. Holy shit, Gatornor. It's fucking wild. So there's gonna be live music, there's gonna be cars, like super baller ass looking cars on like 22-inch rims and hydraulics and speakers and stuff when we get back to this street festival. Clap Productions. That is wild, dude. I'm still thinking about that clip. That shit blew my mind. Did you guys see it? Did you guys click it? Did everybody in the chat click it? It's safe. It's just a Twitch clip. Gatornor sent it. Like, scroll up. Ooh, yeah, the plastic burning. Oh no, OD. I hope he's fine. I'm sure he is. Thank you, Gatornor. There it is, guys. That's the clip. Well, you saw it live, but anybody that's here that didn't see it, that's like part of the community here that was hanging out, you guys should click that. Click that link that Gatornor just sent. All right, let's drink some water real quick. So I don't know if you know much about the geographical locations in the United States, but we are currently in Northern California. They call this area the San Francisco Bay Area. Bay Area has a lot of cool history. So much cool stuff has happened here. There's so much interesting history, and there's just a lot going on here. I really love being out here, and I love the people here. Some of the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my life are living here, inside and out. There's music everywhere. There's interesting culture. It has been gentrified like fucking crazy. The tech industry kind of put a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths that used to live here, like generation after generation of people, their kids, their grandkids, their great-grandkids, their great-great-grandkids would inherit their home, or they would grow up in the same neighborhoods for years and years in this very small city of San Francisco. And eventually the tech boom came through, and they started kind of being bought out by rich tech people. And then apartment complexes and high-rises started popping up, and they're like $8,000 a month for rent. And nobody can afford that but those people. And no shade if you're in the tech industry, but that's what happened to San Francisco. So a lot of those people got pushed over the bridge, meaning San Francisco is a peninsula. So if this is it, it connects on where my wrist is, connects to California. But around the rest of it, it's surrounded by water on 3 out of 4 sides. There's a bridge coming over here, the Bay Bridge, that goes over to where we're at right now. This is Oakland, California. And then there's a bridge over here by my ring finger called the Golden Gate Bridge, and that goes up north. And
yeah, it's just like a lot of people got pushed from San Francisco to this part of the Bay or even further away. And it has changed a bit, but I love this place and I'll never stop loving this place. And I'm excited to continue to stream here. Anytime I come here, I'm always really happy to be here. So welcome to San Francisco. Welcome to Northern California. It's the west coast of the United States. The Pacific Ocean. And just to kind of clue you in, I know that like some of you guys probably already know all this shit. We will be driving south about 400 miles and we'll be going to Los Angeles in 5 days from now. Next year, we're going to Europe for TwitchCon EU. But I'm going to start, I want to go to England for a week, and then I want to go to Belgium for a week, and then I want to go to Rotterdam, and then Amsterdam, and possibly France. And maybe, I don't know if I make friends from other places by then, maybe some other places too. But I have family in England, and not London, but in England. And so I want to travel with my blood sister when I go out there. So it's fun watching everybody out there for TwitchCon and watching OD walk through Amsterdam and Rotterdam and all these different places. I'm glad that he went. I was supposed to be there with him, but shit costs so much money, dude. So I had to put it off and do some other things and kind of plan. I'm going to plan better for next year. True. Perfect nose slide benches, these ones. One second. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I'm just checking some shit. There we go. I hope you guys are ready for the complete opposite of the vibe you're feeling right now. It's very relaxing, peaceful, kind of scenery mixed with a little bit of skyscraper urban life. But when we get downtown Oakland, when we get back there, it is going to be crazy. It's going to be loud, hectic, people everywhere. And I'm excited for that. What time is it right now? 4:30? Fuck. Should we really walk around the entirety of the lake? Or should we just go back? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to everybody who followed today. Dude, that was insane though. That triple raid. That hit. It hit a certain type of wave. What do you guys think? Woo! V-Kite says go back. From viewer to streamer, don't chase the content. Be yourself will get you further. Everyone can chase content. Yeah, that's good advice. Thank you. The only reason I say that is because I can't waste too much time, because eventually I have to hop on a train that goes underneath the bay and goes into San Francisco. And I just want to make sure that I'm not in Oakland by myself streaming in the dark. Oakland is pretty notorious for being a little bit sketchy, especially at night. So it'd be wise for me to make sure that I don't kill too much time at the lake. That's why I'm talking about it. But that's good advice. Yeah, it's a big ass lake. Oh shit, let me plug in my woohoo! Plug in my chat phone. Oakland is kind of bad at night, not gonna lie, from what I've seen. Yeah. Do I miss Detroit? Oh yeah. Definitely. I go back. But yeah, that being said, Oakland's a little dangerous. I mean, Detroit is notoriously dangerous. Has been for a long time. So I know what it's like. Got some pretty good street smarts, but time flies when you're having fun and when you're streaming. Sometimes I'll look up at the sun and go, shit, what time is it? Like 8? Don't need any anxiety now. No.
Like I'm not.
We good.
This
We
breaks
chill.
down because like really Cam is really bad.
Man, we've been having some incredibly fun streams in San Francisco. So tomorrow, we're going to go downtown San Francisco and explore around Chinatown. And there's this thing called San Francisco Porch Fest, where, I don't know if you've ever seen San Francisco, but the architecture and the way that they build houses there is really unique. It's really beautiful. It's unlike anything you'll see in the United States. And what's going to happen on the Porch Festival is that on all these beautiful homes, there are going to be people playing music on the porches, like people with acoustic guitars, drum sets, banjos, you name it. We'll probably see it. And then we're going to go to this really famous park called Dolores Park. And there's usually like 1,000 people at that park just having the best time ever. And people go there for like picnics and to hang out and eat and have fun and have a drink or whatever they do, smoke, whatever. And it's a sight to see because that park has incredible views. It's in a really cool area. So tomorrow we're going to do that. We're going to Chinatown, San Francisco Porch Music Fest, and then Dolores Park. San Francisco was always the weird city. Shame corporations took over. Yeah, that like eccentric kind of like, just that like eccentric energy and that uniqueness has kind of dimmed. There is a dim to it now, unfortunately. It's still a very special place and I still love it, but it used to just be like weird in such an awesome way. You'd always meet the craziest people and have the funnest times. Like you just wake up in somebody's apartment and be like, how the fuck did I get here? Wait, what? Or you'd be at like some crazy weird party or a concert that like you didn't even hear about until you showed up somewhere and they're like, we're going, and you just go with them. It's a very interesting place. Everyone lives in such close vicinity to each other that a lot of people become great friends and strong community there.
What's up, chat?
Do you do any extreme sport? Yeah, living in a van. And IRL streaming. Yo, Lakebug! Thank you so much for the huge dono. Let's go, W Lakebug in the chat. Woo! Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Yay! Yes. That helps us a lot with the SF goal. I mean the road trip to Los Angeles goal. Let's freaking go. But no, I don't do any extreme sports. I just started skateboarding again. Detroit is Detroit, but Oakland is getting there. Yeah. Bruce Noir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you, Lakebug. It's my pleasure to be here and share all these San Francisco Bay Area adventures with you. Even when I'm like ready to leave here, I'm thinking about how awesome it's going to be when I come back. Follow age, head turkey, 10 months. Whoa. What? Skateboarding is an extreme sport in people's minds, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't skate like I used to, you know. There used to never go a day where I didn't skateboard. I would like eat dinner with that thing under my feet. I'd like watch a movie with that thing under my feet. I was literally just connected to it. Yeah, head turkey. When did you follow originally? When Office Drummer and I first met. Hi Rainbow, welcome back. How are you? What software do you use for streaming? So, if you guys are curious what I use for streaming, I know the people who own and run this company. It's called IRL Tools, and they have a section called IRL Hosting. So I'm currently using an iPhone 16 Pro using Moblin app. Shout out Moblin. And I am using the service from IRL Hosting so that I have disconnect protection, I have advanced settings, I can stream up to 13 platforms at once, and I have 24-hour customer service, which is great because my friend literally owns the company. And it's worth every penny, dude. The second I started using that, it just changed my life, honestly. So I built my whole setup, and then I pay for service from them, and so I've done this whole thing on a really good budget, which anybody can do. Damn, that was 10 months ago? Holy shit. That is crazy. That's wild. I'll never forget that day. I was walking around in Venice and somebody was like, hey, you should go stream snipe these streamers. And I was like, no, I'm good. And then they were like, yeah, but they're really cool. And I was like, well, do they have like crazy big viewership? Because if they do, I'm not trying to intrude on their shit. Like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm good. And they were like, yeah, they kind of have a lot of viewers. Maybe you're right. And then I was like, okay. And then I just kept going on with my day. And then I like sat down to drink some water. And then all of them fucking walked around the corner. Sebi Webbs, Nat, Arav, Office Drummer. Like all four of them were streaming and they just turned the corner. And I was like, oh shit. And I like pointed the camera at them and I was like, is this who you guys were talking about? And then I was like, well, I've already known about Office Drummer before the Mafia-thon. I already knew who he was because I like musicians and I think Twitch needs more musicians. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go say hi to him. He's always seemed really nice.
Adding new things.
And I have respect for people who perform, and I worked in the music industry like my whole life. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll go say hi. And then that's how I met all of the whole group. Very, very, very nice interaction. And ever since I've been like, I've met up with Office Drummer, I don't even know, like a lot of times. Like maybe even like 30 times or some crazy number of times. That's crazy. Turned, where are you? Yeah, Turned was like one of the first people who followed during that interaction, and he was like, oh yeah, I was there when you guys ran into each other that day. Richard is so nice. I really like him. Yeah, he really is. He's a sweet guy. I'm so excited to see like where life takes him and the different things that he gets involved with and stuff. It's not every day you meet somebody that gives you that level of excitement to keep up with what they're doing, you know? Thank you guys for being here, by the way. And shout out to everybody for that raid. So Office Drummer, Arav, and Vanguard raided us, you guys, to the regulars who are here every day. And I'm going to give Vanguard a shout out now. Sorry, I'm slacking so much. And then we'll give Arav a shout out right after that. Guys, make sure you follow all these awesome streamers. Do you still do music? What kind of music are you interested in at the moment? I produce for a living and would love to just support and push your platform. Thank you. So I grew up in the industry. I worked for Transworld Entertainment, which at that time was the world's leading distributor in music. So I worked with my blood mother, my mom. And like my whole upbringing, I'd be working concerts and festivals, and from arenas to normal concert venues to like crazy ass places. And so that's kind of how I got my foot in the door, and I was working at music stores. My mom she used to oversee like 40 music stores across the country, and she had a really epic position in Transworld Entertainment. And that was like before the internet kind of destroyed physical distribution of music. And then like once I graduated high school, I opened up 3 different concert venues in Michigan. And the last one was this huge warehouse, gigantic building, and our capacity was like 300, and we used to sell out concerts. And I did live sound engineering for like 400 plus bands, and then I did like all the booking and all the like tour management from other venues in different states, like in the Midwest, like Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, New York. And I would link up with all these other people to like make sure everybody had a band. Like if basically you help each other. And then our last venue went bankrupt because we installed an $80,000 heating and cooling unit. And so we ended up shutting down. And then I moved to California. And then all my experience on my resume got me all these crazy jobs at festivals, where I was able to kind of get in the back door and start working all kinds of festivals all across the country instead of just in the Midwest. And so that's like what I did to make a living, and traveling around in Sprinter vans and going to a different festival every single weekend to work. And nowadays I mostly work in the art industry, like the high-end art industry. So I'm like an art handler and an executive art operations manager. So I'll like paint entire buildings on the inside to make it look clean and beautiful for an art event. And then I'll hang up all of the art and I transport all the art. And I even deliver and hang art in people's homes for the artists that I work for. And I also dog sit for the painter, who's like one of my best friends. And long story short, I keep pretty busy. I do make music on my own still. Everything's acoustic, everything's non-amplified. But I still write a lot and I still play a lot. Oftentimes we'll pull up next to like the sea cliff and we'll just look at the ocean and the cliff and the sunset, and I'll like play and sing songs. Most of my time goes into IRL streaming. Like in 2023, I walked 2,700 miles, which is about 4,000 kilometers. And in 2024, I walked 2,800 miles on stream. and I drove like 30,000 miles. So I move around a lot. Did you ever go to Bonnaroo? Bonnaroo is one that I never did. But in the business that I worked for, we did have a crew of people who would do Bonnaroo for us. So the business I worked for did. So you're more of a live venue sound producer. I've done every job you could ever do in that industry. I've helped build stages, I've helped build sound systems, I did live sound engineering. I have set up meet and greets for like Ozzy Osbourne, like Marilyn Manson and Dimmu Borgir and Cradle of Filth, and I worked with Steve-O for like 4 days in a row, and just shit like that. Like I got to hang out with Creedence Clearwater, John Fogerty. Like I have all these random interactions and moments where I spend time with these random people, and it really all depended when I was working for Transworld, the event or what they needed at the time. Oh, that's cool, Horntower.
Like which is like what?
You did the same shebang. Music industry is crazy, right? That's cool. That's really cool. And then where did you do that? Dude, I love John Fogerty too. I got such a good photo with him, and I'm not even like that guy. I don't take photos with people because they're popular. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not trying to be famous. I'm just trying to make an impact and have fun and make a living. So like working in the industry growing up, it made me realize that like clout is bullshit. Being famous is bullshit. Being happy is the real shit. You know what I'm saying? I do still aim to significantly grow my platforms, but I do not aim too big because it's unnecessary and harder to manage and hard to like be your authentic self. But yeah, so I do have a really nice picture with John Fogerty that I'll cherish for the rest of my life. Oh, really? Damn, I've never had to worry about disclosing things. That's crazy. Yo, Mike, fuck yeah. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you, Mike, W. Mike. He even has his own command. You never know with Mike. I worked for Sony BGM for the last 15 years. Nice. Yeah, Sony was underneath the Transworld umbrella for the longest time. That was the cool thing about working for Transworld, is that like every single label was under that umbrella for distribution. Oh wait, do you guys want me to put on my microphone? Speaking of mic, I've been enjoying the wind, but then I realized that you guys probably hear it like crazy. I'll put the mic on. I mean, this street in particular has just got a lot of wind. It might be good once we get in there, though. Dude, little mini car show. Hell yeah. Woo. We'll come out here and check out all the cars and stuff in a minute.
Was there on yours?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he just say?
Oh wait, let me message my friend who's gonna meet me here. So this is First Fridays, guys. I've never been here before. Apparently by like the sunset, like it just packs out. Like the whole street will be full of people. And there's a stage at the very end. Vendors, craft vendors, local organizations, businesses, charities, food vendors, and then a car show down at this end. Let me message my friend really quick, okay? Let's kick it in the shade for a sec. Okay. Cool. Any of my personal music available everywhere. Only like my hippied out music that was all about like love and consciousness and shit when I went through that phase. But I have some yeah, I have like clips and videos of me performing and doing like all those things, but I don't have any like full videos of any of my newer stuff, which I'm immensely proud of compared to the stuff that I used to write. I prefer some wind sound in the ambience apart from the noise cancellation of microphone. I respect that, honestly. I like a little wind, but if it's like and you can't hear the person, that's when it's like you gotta bring a mic just in case. But good point. They're on the road. Put a sock on the mic. Yeah, true, Emmett. I'm actually just about to get a computer, a laptop, so I can start editing and publishing again. So on the YouTube channel, we have like 10,000 subscribers. And all of that came from posting long form videos. So none of that came from shorts. So I'm excited to see what happens if I start sharing my clips from IRL streams and, like fun jam sessions and stuff like that. Enjoy your dinner, Francine. Yes, W Mike. W Mike, W Lakebug. Shorts is what makes IRL worth it. Damn. You mean like streaming IRL on YouTube? That's true. If you have one short go viral, I bet a lot of new viewers start coming to your IRL streams on YouTube. Because YouTube does not give good distribution and discoverability for IRL streamers who stream horizontally, you know, like landscape. But if you stream vertically or in portrait mode, it puts the stream in between the shorts when they're scrolling. So that's why when you see somebody like sitting in the dark at 2 a.m. in their bedroom, that they have like 80 to 200 viewers, because they get way better discovery than people who actually put like blood, sweat, and tears and money and time and effort and energy into like doing stuff like we do.
And it's interesting that they haven't found a way to give good discovery to people who stream in landscape mode.
I'm like, wait.
But as far as like being worth it, do you mean like monetarily worth it? Because personally, for me, streaming on YouTube is nice because there's a certain community there that, like, usually we average like 20 to 30 viewers on YouTube, and they're all such nice people, and they feel at home there on YouTube. And then I get permanent VODs that are saved for eternity on there, which is nice. And as long as I hit $100 through donations through YouTube each month, then I get a payout every month, you know. There's only been 1 month in the, what was it, 9 months or something that we've been partner on there that we didn't reach the threshold because I got sick for like 2 weeks and I didn't stream. But yeah, it's interesting being your own manager, your own director, your own publicist, your own marketing, your own branding. Like this is not a brag, this is not an ego thing, I don't give a fuck. I have a TikTok with 155,000 followers. I have several videos with over 1 million views. I have one video with over 10 million views and over like 1.2 million likes. Thank you for the follow. I have multiple Instagram accounts. One of them's like 25,000. One of them's like 7,000. Another one's like 13,000. I have a Twitter that's at 5,000 followers. My YouTube channel's at 10,700 subscribers. We just got partnered on Kick this morning. I have like 20 followers there. But I've had to jump back and forth to different platforms depending on which ones are paying fairly, right? Like what you were saying. And even if you're not using extra time and resources and spreading yourself too thin, then it's nice to be able to generate like that extra $100 in a month on YouTube. Because for somebody like me who lives in a van full time, that genuinely like is actually very, very, very helpful for me, that kind of financial boost. Currently I'm making like nothing on TikTok. Currently I'm making like nothing on Instagram because I'm not publishing anymore and I'm not streaming there anymore. But it's a delicate balance between like what's hot, what's not, what are you burnt out on, what are you inspired for. Do you have the accessibility to use your resources to multi-stream on all the platforms? Do you have the brain capacity to keep up with chats on that many platforms, etc., etc.? Currently, YouTube and Twitch have been very, very fruitful, and the people that I've met through those two platforms and streaming on them at the same time has been great. Do anyone make money on TikTok? I'm a pretty transparent guy, and I don't really have anything to hide. I've made like $1,000 in 1 month on TikTok. Potential bliss on all platforms. Thanks, Mike. Just funnel everything into the same channel. The amount that Kick pays compared to YouTube is ridiculous. Just get it started. Yeah, that's why I applied yesterday and working on that. Yep. I'll have to set up the simulcasting tonight or something. I'll have to get it set up so that I can get right to it. But it would be wise for me to plan my first stream on Kick because I think we can really start it out with a bang and that people will recognize that we're actually creating like healthy, worthwhile content, and it would be smart and wise to, you know, attract people like other streamers on Kick and other viewers on Kick that might be interested in what we're doing, and that maybe we'll get lucky and get a raid, maybe we'll get lucky and get front page, stuff like that. Oh shit, that's good. I just reminded myself. I need to make a note because I need to apply for front page on Twitch. Yeah, right, T4? Could create more a month without multi-streaming. Yeah. We could do some like statistics, and we could study the analytics and check and see what like an isolated stream on that platform looks like, and in comparison, you know, like even our first ever launch of a stream could be just there. You know what I mean? We could just plan an epic stream. But yeah, I'm literally like, I just got approved like when I started this stream today, so I'm gonna put a lot of thought into it. But my life involves a lot of planning and sticking to my guns to like continue. Like I came to San Francisco, I planned like a 14-day itinerary with no days off. I researched every night after streaming every day, and I made plans and I set the dates, and my plans are like, do this in the morning, do this in the afternoon, do this in the evening, get to here by sunset, and like they're really well planned out, and it takes a lot to do that kind of stuff. So I've been thinking and planning and executing all these different things, and then so just this morning I got the word that I was approved for that partnership over there. So I'm gonna have to make sure I you know, stick to my routines and fit that in a healthy way and make it work. Did you blew smoke in my face? Oh, that's true, turned, yeah. Right, that's a good point. You need to go to Norway and visit Ruben GKS. Is that a streamer? Followed. Oh wait, I've seen this guy before. Okay, I just followed him. Not to like other creators that come over and make B tier streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of fool themselves, you know? I think that a lot of like people's delirium about what they do for a living, like how good they are at what they do, how much they love what they do, how committed they are to what they do. If you want to see commitment, man, just watch. I'm not trying, it's not a brag. I'm not boasting. If you want to see fucking commitment, watch my streams on a regular basis. I have standards, and I execute like a motherfucker. And I travel around a lot. Like we go places, and we make a lot of friends, and we have a lot of homies in the industry, and so yeah, I don't intend on. Yeah, but that's a good point. You're making a lot of valid, like constructive criticism. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I love Twitch. Twitch has been really good to me, and I perform at TwitchCon, and you know, they've given me opportunities that no one else has ever given me, so I don't really ask for much more than what I can accomplish on my own, and but I get what you're saying. W Twitch. Well, I mean, like, yeah. But we can change the subject because we're at this event. Now let's focus on this. But that was a good conversation, though. I appreciate that. And keep in touch, and you can see what we do for the rest of the year. And you can check and see how the kick stuff works out. Yep. I think recognizing the nuances and then like being
able to be flexible within the platforms that you do choose to use is the most important part, you know? Just do what you do best. Stay true to who you are and what you want to do for your content. And as long as you're happy, that's what matters most. And if you're trying to make a living off of it, you do need to find out ways to increase your revenue.
Oh, this place is.
No, dude. It's all good. You're like the only person I've had a long conversation like this with about it. Truly. Because we only just applied and got approved in the last 24 hours. So it's all good. Thank you. And thank you for being considerate and saying that you're sorry for derailing. You seem like a nice person. So there really isn't a lot of people here. When I looked up this event, there was like thousands of people in the streets. So I'm assuming as the day goes on and people get off work that they start showing up. Deliciosas aguas frescas. ¿Tú hablas español? Anybody in the chat speak Spanish? Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. Hey, Vista Wolf. Or is it Vixta Wolf? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Demet. Thank you. Gorespree cameo when? Right? Honestly. We've talked about it. I think last time I was out here, Gorespree was like in a recovery mode or something. I'm just patient. ¿Dónde está el ordenador? Wait, ordenador? Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
Wait like 2 minutes. I'm gonna call him back.
Is that like electronically? Is that a word? Is that technological word? I'm so confused. Why don't I know that word? I know pretty much all the basic stuff. I lived in Mexico for 4 months by myself. What is ordenador? Oh, computer! Oh, yeah. I don't have one. I rent I have my own computer on like a server rack that I use. In 2 hours, this will be cracking off. They're on their way there right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just walked past Drum Circle. Muy poquito. What up, Major? How are you? It looks like they're building the stage down here by these food trucks. Hold on, sorry, I'm just checking my email. Oh, you know what I usually ask? Is anybody here a streamer? Is anybody here live stream? This is your chance to like softly promote yourself. Just type 1 in the chat if you stream on Twitch. This is a self-promo friendly moment. I'm not a hater-ass bitch. So, I would love to know if you guys stream, because I'll check in on your streams. I have like the worst ADHD in the world, and even after like a 12-hour stream, I still go and check on people and say hi, and I try to make sure everybody feels supported in the ways that I do. And then secondly, if anybody's trying to get affiliate on Twitch, not only did they just make it easier, but I consistently raid people who are trying to get affiliate, because I think everybody deserves to like expedite that process and feel supported in it. And a lot of these people could get it on their own, but if for some reason you guys are trying to get affiliate on Twitch, or if you haven't even started streaming yet but you want to stream and you want to get affiliate, I'll help you get it easily. And I don't want anything in return, honestly. You don't have to join my Discord. You don't have to fucking do anything. You just have to stream. And if I raid you and you get affiliate, then just keep streaming. That's all that you owe. That's it. Just do what makes you happy. But yeah, if for some reason anybody here is going for affiliate, I'll find you. I will find you. If I see affiliate push in your freaking name, I'm gonna find your ass. Just buy BlissCoin. No way. It was not a question, it's just one of my Spanish phrases. Oh, okay. Do you guys follow Office Drummer closely enough? Wait, Gorespree's here. When does OD get back? When does our boy get back home? I gotta go kick it with him and Mitsu Mommy as soon as we can. We could plan something fun too. Yeah, so it looks like this stage is just kind of still being set up, but there's a DJ there. So if you're wondering why I'm like lollygagging and just kind of walking and pacing around, I am waiting for my friends to get here, and I'm waiting for this to fill out a little bit more. But we should be going out for dinner and having some fun here. So Mike. They only taught you like, ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Dónde está el baño? If Gore isn't here, I think OD flies back on Monday. Okay, cool, sick. Perfecto. Muchas gracias. Gracias por todos. Gracias por estar aquí, amigos, amigas, and non-binaries. Oh, dude, Mike's got you beat, bro. Mike's got you beat. Dude. Mike's got you beat so much that you want to hear Mike? You want to hear Mike in a song? Sorry, Mike, I love you. Do you know this song? Mike is performing in this song. Wait for it. You'll recognize it. You'll recognize it. Do you know this song? The second the lyrics come in, you're going to know it.
in this fucking song. Oh, that Mike. How do you know him? But yeah, he's in that song and another song. He's that guy. He graduated in a bunch of emotes. Dude, W fucking triple raid, by the way. So we gave OD a shout out. We gave Vanguard a shout out. It's time to give Arav a shout out. And we do usually average around 100 viewers on a daily basis. Today there's like a Game Awards thing happening. So I really, truly, wholeheartedly appreciate the massive triple raid because today's just sort of a day that you get a little less than average viewership because most people are watching and watching the Game Award channel. So it is time to give Arav a shout out. If you guys didn't follow Office Drummer, I'd be surprised if you don't know him by now. But you got to follow him. He's an incredible drummer. He's an incredible guy. Long story short, we'll be seeing him soon. Vanguard, I'm just now following him. Thank you so much, Vanguard, for the raid. You're literally the best. And Arav, I met in person. And if you guys are not following him, I'm going to give him a shout out right now, okay? Trust me, you're going to want to follow these guys. They're all good people, like seriously. And they travel a lot and they have a lot of friends that stream. And if you want to see like their side of the Twitch world and who's in their orbit and whatnot, I highly recommend it. All good people. I can't even believe that happened, dude. What the hell? Thank you. We out here. Good to see it. Yeah, thank you. Summer Games Fest is over by now. Okay, good. So was there a mysterious game drop or whatever? Nice. I'm gonna have to check in more frequently on Arav. I'll take your word for it. I was watching Office Drummer every day. He streamed at EU TwitchCon, and after, the only streamer I watched was Miyochi. Oh, nice. Yeah, I met Miyochi last year, and I met her, and a bunch of her friends was like, "Don't trust this girl," or no. A bunch of her friends were like, "Don't trust this girl," and then when I officially met her, I said, "Yo, all these people told me not to trust you." And we walked around together with Jay, Streezy, and yeah, that was a good time. I don't really know her that well. I don't know her like ever since. She probably wouldn't even remember me if I went and said hi in her chat, but she's a good person, and her she streams a lot, and I'm proud of her. I don't really know her that well, but I'm proud of her, and I hope she keeps slaying it. Oh yeah, dude. I've been following Jay for a long time. He's one of the OGs, like kind of pioneering IRL. If you guys subscribe to Jay Streezy on YouTube, he does post a lot of shorts from different countries and all of his interactions and stuff. He's got some pretty unique content. I really, really like his YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah. Arc Raiders ain't out till October, Sag. Oh, do you guys think I should take these Stream Elements sponsorships? I've never done one before. They keep sending them to me and probably everybody else. But maybe one day if I find one that has a game that looks fun and like per download and per levels beat between our community that they'll pay me a certain amount. I think we should test the waters and try that one day. Because I've seen a lot of other people do it, and I had a HelloFresh one, and it like expired, and they've never sent me one again. I thought that would be fun to do a cooking stream in the van with my camping stove, but doing like a HelloFresh from the van, like a sponsored stream. And I even hit up Stream Elements, and I said, please send me another HelloFresh one And they were like, "Oh, we'll do it right now. Like, what's your name? What's your thing?" And I was like, "This is me." And then they sent me some other shit, and not a HelloFresh one. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Right. I just want to do it for fun. Like, I'm not a gamer. I literally have the first Nintendo Switch that I travel with, and that's my only form of gaming. So it might be fun to find a game that's actually fun, and then we can all kind of play it together and talk about it, and just make it like a one-off thing, not like make it a every fucking day thing. Would you type 1 in the chat if you would download a game where you don't have to pay them anything? All you have to do is try playing their game, and obviously they want you to eventually probably get hooked and maybe pay or whatever, but you don't have to. You really don't. Would you guys support that? I've never done it before. Oh, PGG. I am at where the fuck am I at? I don't know. There's no street sign here. Oh yeah, I'm at 27th. 27th and Telegraph. I'm at the very end by the stage. Oh, it's okay. I have a really weird diet. I don't need anything with added sugar. I haven't needed anything with added sugar in 9 years. So I probably wouldn't have been able to eat it anyway. So, but I appreciate the thought. That's very thoughtful. Thank you. Oh, wait, where are you? Tell me where you are. I'll come find you. You guys, we're about to meet my friends that are from the Bay Area. They're a married couple. Their name. Oh, hey. Okay. This is Michelle. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Good, you? And then Brandon's in there. I was just explaining.
I think you have to go around this way.
I'll go that way, right? Okay. Okay, so that's them right there in the chat. Pretty good gaming. Me.
Wow, louder.
What did that guy say to me? He said something. I couldn't hear him. Hi. Here, I'll give you a real hug.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. I missed you guys. We got gifts for you. How are you? Ooh.
Good.
What's up, dude?
Oh my god. Oh, good to see you.
It's good to see you.
We also have a little gift for you. You got backpack space, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, you do a backpack. I'll do it.
So when we were driving over, apparently the live view wasn't plugged in at all. That thing like straight right now. It has 0 battery. I turned it back
shit.
on and it's just not reading anything.
Oh, okay.
I need to give it like just a minute. It needs 1%.
Gotta juice it up enough to turn on.
Yeah, it's that
So
bad.
this is from Plagued by Society,
Okay.
and this is
They
from
grew that.
us.
And that's from us,
What?
yeah. Plague grew that, and then Michelle's cousin grew this.
Really?
Yeah, we have too much weed. We need to get rid of it.
And when you have a bunch, no reason to hold on to it, you know?
Thank you so much. Holy shit.
We tried to get Palestinian chocolate, but I guess there's aid, EID, some sort of thing happening. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna last a minute,
That is
right?
gonna last me like the rest of my life. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, well, so you guys, we're in California. I almost only smoke
big
before
bug just
bed
swallowed.
nowadays. Because, just because I've been like so focused on streaming and
I feel ya.
yeah. But I am so grateful. Dude, doinks for the whole stream.
Yeah, big doinks for the whole stream.
Oh my god. Let's just say it's a giant bag of weed.
That's all you need to know.
Like, picture a sandwich bag and picture it the fullest it
To
could.
the brim.
Picture it looking like a pillowcase filled with a pillow, but it's weed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
So your cousin grew
Yeah,
that?
my cousin just grows it. He doesn't even smoke. He's just like, I just grow for fun.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, we get a bunch of it, and then we just turn it into hash for him, and then we just make edibles for him.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
Nice.
we just get all the like the buds and stuff like that, and we just use like the stuff that we can't. Like Brent does this whole process with like this gas that he's like, I'll never do on stream because it's pretty much a bomb. So I would never
Not
promote
that
making
is,
it.
but, like it's very dangerous. If someone were to like try to follow my steps, then
They might blow themselves
Yeah,
up.
so we're like, no, we're not. We're
Wait, so you're making it into oil?
just to save space and stuff. And they use it for edibles because.
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't even taste it. So, we
Right.
actually have an
It's
edible
basically like Rick Simpson oil or
Actually, it's
edible
literally-
oil.
It's literally that.
Okay.
But we're using septane, which is almost it's a step above hexane, which is a.
I have no idea.
It's almost jet.
I know what butane is.
Yeah.
So is it butane,
heptane,
hexane,
septane,
septane? Okay, I didn't even know those words existed.
I just get this stuff from Amazon.
Oh, they love your dress, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. If anybody is from our chat, I have a dress just like this, but it's actually blue. So if you ever see the emote that I do where I'm dancing,
Oh, I love that
it's the same dress style. I just got it because I was like, that one's my fun dress. This is more my more. I'm going out like on a business like. 'cause I
Like the
usually-
one where you like turn into
Yeah,
the
I'm
frame
like-
and
and then I go,
dance
like-
and then turn out. Did you like direct that? You know what I
Brandon
mean? Was it like spin in, dance, spin out? Was
Yeah.
it like purpose? Because it looks so good. It's like one of my favorite emotes on Twitch.
And then the funny thing was, I don't know if you've seen the Michelle Jam one. I just like, hey Brandon, I got cat ears, and then I'm like, get me doing this.
No, I like
and
that
then,
one
so that
too.
one was just like spur of the moment on the same day.
I always feel like people lack those kinds of emotes. Like
Yeah.
fun, dancey, like if somebody's jamming or if there's music playing
Something normal,
or if you're performing or if something epic's happening. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
My new favorite was we have a toy gun. I just start pointing at the camera. So now people's like, I'm in danger. And I was like, it's a very plastic toy small gun.
Oh, okay. And that's an emote.
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody else is getting loud out here. It's making me want to get loud.
Oh, I see. I know. I've been. There's a lot of weed smoke in the air in this neighborhood.
It really is. I feel bad because when we met Joey Chaotic here, he was like, there's a lot of smoke. You know anywhere better? And we
Oh,
told
yeah,
him about
you told me about
We
that.
told him about the dance scene. He's like, I gotta leave. There's even more smoke here. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Ah, poor guy.
It's
Super.
because it's more condensed.
He's super sensitive, huh?
Yeah.
I'm good for right now. Thank you, though. So is the live view on?
Yeah, it's just.
So you guys, he uses a live view. They use a live view.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
see
on, but it's giving me trouble because it was just that.
So
bad.
they got the Sony FDRX 3000.
Yeah, boy.
The classic OG streamer
I have
cam.
3 of these now because we just keep. After you break one, and it's like a bitch to fix.
Do you find good deals on them, or do you always have to pay like the premium? Because like I bought mine, he was listing it for $350, and I was like, fuck, it's a lot of money for an old camera, and I had to meet him, bring a computer, film on it, take the SD out, put it in the computer, and check the footage to make sure that there wasn't any weird technical issues. So I was really nervous.
Oh yeah.
And I even thought like I didn't test this enough, but I'm just gonna pay you. Oh, actually, I said, do you like Nintendo Switch? And he said, yeah. And I was like, really? I have a bunch of games. So I gave him 2 games and $300 instead of $350.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Like you can't buy them new.
And he said he bought it when it like first came out, the camera.
Yeah.
And he said that he only used it for snowboarding videos, and he's only gone snowboarding like 2 times in his life.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our last one from a guy in Japan. He was just like, I could ship it to your hotel. I'm like, yes, please.
Nice.
Because like you buy them new, they're like $900.
Dude, you know IRL Hosting is making a new service that's $40?
Yeah, okay, good. Because the whole time, like, I'm not paying $160.
Well, they do one for $65 and one for $130.
65 is not bad. I mean, I pay.
Yeah, and it's
40.
better than like Anti-Scuff because they have 24-hour customer service, and I know the people who run the company. It's Gaijira.
Yeah.
And like yesterday, I had my first issues in like months, like 6-7 months, and I was like, fuck, what do I do? Like, I don't know how to check the logs on the spot. I don't know how to like look into this. And I look at the time difference. It's 4:44 a.m. in Japan. And I message him, and literally, I'm remote accessing the computer, and the mouse starts moving. And I'm like, oh shit. And so he woke up at 4:44 a.m. to handle my business, to make sure that I could stream.
Yeah.
And then he was like, dude, it's actually Twitch. So he had to like manually pick certain server ingests
and then he had to manually adjust a bunch of my settings to make it like a compromise.
Yeah.
And I was literally standing outside the Museum of Modern Art, like just about to walk in,
That's
and he fixed everything.
Nice.
That's
And
very
like
nice.
7 other people who messaged him saying the same problem is happening.
Oh, so yeah, he got awakened.
And he's a nice guy. Like Goga Borgor is his wife, and so she uses the same service. I've got like 5 people that I know using the service now too. So like to have a new one that's $40 a month is it's just basic needs, basic overlays, no streamer bot, no remote access. It's just a plug and play.
That's good though.
Yeah, especially for new streamers. Oh yeah, you guys, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, click that link in the chat and you can see what I'm talking about. If it's too technologically advanced, just pretend you never saw it.
I use my house computer.
Right.
So
I always thought if I had one, if I was going to go on to like a foreign country, that I would pay for his service and set it all up
things
just in case. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things happen for other
California
people.
power outages, they're real.
Wi-Fi iffiness.
Wi-Fi, oh yeah.
I mean, not Wi-Fi, but like Ethernet, like your fiber internet even. Sometimes it just shuts off for a full day when they're doing work on the lines or...
We actually just upgraded unlimited, thankfully.
Yeah, we called it... like 300 and something, but now we'll be back down to like 230 hopefully.
Whoa.
Because I was just like,
that's how much internet costs these days.
Yeah, I was just like, I knew about it for a long time. I'm like, I'm so busy with my masters, like I'm never gonna. So expensive? It's California, man. They know they can be.
I keep rushing the gun, so I know it doesn't have enough power because it reads 0 out of 0.
You guys send help.
But we just need to let it sit for a minute and let it get battery. We can just walk around for a minute, or if you're okay with chilling here for like.
Dude, I'm more than okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Of course.
Also, I don't know if you're interested. Dinner on us at our favorite vegetarian
Where
restaurant.
is that?
Vegetarian or vegan?
I'm veggie.
Perfect. So you're okay with honey, right?
I don't eat honey.
Okay. But like eggs,
cheese, butter.
Okay.
I love it.
Because this place is vegetarian, except for like a couple things. Like,
they're all vegetarian.
They'd be vegan if it wasn't for a couple things.
Yeah, there you go.
It's really good. Like they have like shark fin soup. There's no sharks involved. Like they have like the whole thing. It's just
wait. What is it then?
Mushroom.
They make yeah,
okay.
Mushroom. They make all their stuff in house.
Is shark fin soup like a meal that's from where?
China.
Hong Kong.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But,
damn.
We actually had shark the other day, like what, about a month ago?
Really?
Because Brandon never had it, and I was like surprised they had it in downtown SF Chinatown. Like,
damn, that's
I'm
crazy.
like, okay, it's been about 20 years. Let's see how
was it?
It wasn't bad, but like I said, I'm not
is
like
it weird or is it kind of normal?
It's an interesting texture, but
does it look like fish meat?
It was in a bowl.
It looks like a ribbon. It looks like a mushroom ribbon.
Okay, so it doesn't look like a freaking fin. No. Okay.
It just kind of looks fibrous and stuff like that.
I see.
But my opinion is I'd rather just get the vegan one. Like I don't really care that much to get the shark. It takes the same to it. Because I was telling Brad, because Brad never had him, like, yeah, from what I remember from like 20, 30 years ago, yeah, this is pretty accurate.
Same.
Yeah.
So, you know, so Itsukaijira made this thing here where it's going to help people who are trying to figure out the different versions of how they can set up their streams if they're just starting out. And it's not selling anything. It's just like a deep explanation of like, oh, you can use your... Look, nope. This is like estimated totals if you're going to invest into your streaming. And then the first one is phone streaming. Start streaming with just your phone. No purchase required. Use your existing phone. And this one's like action cam setup. This one's like a Pocket 3 Osmo or whatever. And then this one's like live view, like yours. Because you know how many people ask that kind of shit all the time?
Yeah.
Now I can just send them to that page and be like, I don't know, you pick.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Start with the first one, like use your phone and then learn.
Honestly, go with your phone. Live view is like the last way. I've had this for years, that's why we have it. I was trying to upgrade it, but problems. I turned it back off.
Oh.
Just because I wanted to. I also changed it to the 20 volt compared to 12.
Do you stream on Kick?
No, I have an account over there. I heard you got partnered in Streamline.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing a lot of stuff how people getting paid, so.
I've seen non-partners on Twitch get the fast track.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
I have.
No,
I've
no,
seen
no.
it.
Sorry,
Oh, no,
I mean,
yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. Well, because like the other thing is, I was wanting to stream to YouTube Shorts because that's essentially TikTok.
Yeah, the vertical streaming.
Yeah. Use Atrium to get it all properly out there. It's an OBS plugin, so.
Right.
The only problem is we need more internet.
My only problem with that is like I prefer to not be so close to the camera. Like a lot of the but people love that. But it's gonna be like me super close. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't really give a shit.
See all my pores, Chad.
Yeah,
Look at my
seriously.
pores.
You can see my throat through the little mini gap.
God. Oh no, I thought you were talking about like when you open your throat, the little dingle dangle and everything.
They will see that too. If I yawn or if I yell.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a doctor.
What?
You don't know what a uvula is.
Oh.
You just call it the dingle dangle.
That sounds better. I mean, I've got more of a ball sack.
Yeah.
My uvula splits. And it has like 2 balls.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you've got a
Ball sack.
uvula sack.
Yeah.
Wow.
It doesn't sound any better on it somehow.
Man, you got lucky.
Yeah. Of all the things in my life, you got real lucky there. I'm just like, I've only turned it on twice. And it's just one of those
so
things.
what's the deal? Is it
It's just super dead. It's charging. It's blinking over here. So
once it fully becomes operational, then you're good to go, basically.
Yeah. It's
So
just
then, is it plugged into a battery bank right now? Oh yeah, the biggest battery bank in the world.
And a dummy thick butt.
But it's
Isn't that like a 40,000 milliamp hour or something like that? Wow.
It's heavy. Oh, here, if you want to.
Yeah, you want to hear what I carry?
Did you
every day?
buy this from them, or did you buy this used?
I bought it from them like 3-ish years ago.
Oh yeah.
And then I've also got
That's what my backpack feels like, but when it has like 5 waters and like snacks and like all kinds of shit in there.
And I've got other batteries for like this and here.
Okay.
We gave you our stickers before, right? One of these guys?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I still have it. I put it somewhere, but I still have it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I feel it. We put them all over the place. Alright. Do I try it again? Alright. Yeah, we got turned it on twice. It was just that day.
Is your battery bank okay?
Oh yeah, it was fresh.
Oh wait, you said it was blinking.
The only thing is, when we were driving over it, we learned that the wire wasn't in all the way.
Dr. Goth.
It was just out by a little bit, so it was never charging.
Oh shit.
So it just died.
Dude, yesterday somebody tried to break in my van while I was sleeping in it.
Oh, no shit.
It was like 5 a.m. And I like started hearing shit and I felt my van move and I was like, what the fuck? And then I like went into the front because I have like this curtain. So I like went into the front and then the guy was like looking through the windows of the car in front of me. And then he like saw me and he started saying crazy shit and like walked up to me again. And then he started walking like circles around my van. It looked like somebody who will be on the streets eventually, permanently, but not yet. Like he definitely looked like he had a rough night. He did not look like a total vagrant. Like he didn't look like
not a streetwalker yet.
He looked cleaner than me that day. I'll tell you that much. And he was like, "You're not fucking leaving. You're not going anywhere." And I was like, holding my pepper spray. Like I rolled my window down, which is kind of probably dumb, but I was like, he was on the other side of the van, and I rolled my window down. I was like, if he walks up to my window, I'm just pea spraying this motherfucker and driving off. And then I just drove away, and he didn't like attack my van or anything. So
That's
luckily,
scary.
but then I was so disoriented, I had to like stay awake. So I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. Yeah, and then I mindlessly packed my backpack. And I accidentally brought like 7 waters.
Oh no!
And then I was so delirious through the whole day, I didn't even notice. And then I like drank like 4 waters throughout the day, and I was like complaining about how my back hurt. And then when I got back to my van at the end of the day, I opened my backpack, and it was like a fully packed bag. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, so I brought 7 waters with me? Because I usually try to make sure I bring 3.
Okay.
And then throughout the day, my backpack gets lighter if I drink it. And so my back was killing me. And I had to wear it on the front. Somebody in chat just reminded me, Dr. Goth, I took double water yesterday. Dr. Goth, this is pretty good gaming in the flesh. This is Brandon and Michelle. I tried to give you a shout out, but it said...
Somebody gave us a shout out.
Oh, okay. It said not too many shout outs at once. And then I was like, okay. You guys make sure you follow PGG.
I think we're just going to have to put it on a back and charge and walk for a minute. It's still just like at. So this is what it looks like. Usually we show a camera, but like the blinking red, you can see how full that is. It's 0.
Right.
It's just when you try to see what's
How
on there.
often does it do this?
More like how often do we forget it? It's anytime we forget it.
So do you normally plug it into like your cigarette outlet
No,
while
just the battery.
driving?
No, just the battery.
Oh, okay.
Check this rate out.
For now, yeah, might as well. And then we'll start back up in a few minutes. Give it like 10, 15 minutes charge.
Oh shit.
It really, really died. It's usually not this bad, but also usually we give it like 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I keep rushing the gun because like.
And then what are you using for internet?
AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. Visible.
Sweet.
We try to get it going. T-Mobile doesn't work so well, but sometimes it saves you. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, T-Mobile's cool.
Okay, cool.
And then sometimes phone. Yeah. I'll type in the chat when we're back. It's not usually this bad, but we're also antsy to get it going, you know? Like,
I know. And you're streaming. So it's like they're watching clips, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like, I want to show you all the things. So, like, our clips thing, it goes to our kitchen, and chat can control the camera in the kitchen.
Oh, wow.
So they can move the stuff around and see everything that's there.
Oh, Mike followed you. Mike is amazing.
Oh, let's go.
Yo! Thank you for the raid.
How many people even left? 18. That's crazy. Like, we've been offline for like 15
Hi,
minutes.
Joy. Welcome in. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me, 'cause the Lord of the Rings trying to remind me. I was going to ask you, you said you had like handpan music of stuff like that, like in Lord of the Rings, because I'd love to have stuff like that for my sleepy beats.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can like, I feel like a lot of the stuff I play sort of has that kind of energy to it.
Yeah.
And some of it's faster, not so much like that, but yeah, you brought that up before. I totally forgot. I should record something and send it to you. Or make a loop.
I don't want to come back.
No, I mean, like, grab it.
No, I don't want to come back.
Do you guys always park here?
Recently, yeah.
Okay.
Because this place closed down. There's just always parking here. Like, why find it? I used to park by the Taco Bell, but someone did a hit and run over there. Like, they just started throwing rocks through the cars and everything.
Oh, damn.
And I was like, never mind. I'm cool.
Dude, I was right in front of all the cops and everything.
Yeah, the cops didn't do anything.
Of course. I was walking down the street the other day, and there was this guy like standing next to a car, and all the windows were broken. And I was like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry to see that." And he like looked at me like I was a ghost. And then I was like, "Oh, he's breaking into the car." I was like, "Oh, I thought he was the car owner." So I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that this is happening." But then I realized he was actually the smash and grabber.
Oh, yeah. You see the
Oh shit, you matched the crutches.
I know, right?
Hell yeah, the swag on lock today.
Chap bought the brand's crutches.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so sweet.
These are 1,200 together.
Woo!
Because when you put weight on it, oh, whoops, sorry. What is
Does it have like some kind of
suppression set? Yeah, so you put weight.
Oh,
Saves
wait,
your
is that your
No.
left hand or your right hand?
That's for the right, but wait, swivel around, it goes behind.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So like now if you were to put weight, like really put weight on it, you'll feel it squish.
Oh yeah.
It's the only way to save your joints.
W community.
Yeah, right?
That's
Chad was saying
epic.
they're tired of seeing me get all hurt.
Yeah.
But Brand was going to tell you, somebody backed up into my car just last week.
Yeah,
And now they're claiming they didn't hit us.
Yeah,
they said they hit us, but they didn't do this damage. That was their
No.
Do you know what color the car was?
Black?
Yeah. I was like, yo, no, we didn't do that. Like, oh, what? So I had to prove that they did. And
So we were streaming, so we're like, okay, let's get the clip. Let's go get the footage from
Dude,
you.
that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear
Well,
that.
we told them when it happened, like, there's a camera there, there's a camera there, we have a camera. What do you mean you didn't hit us?
Oh.
Who claimed you made us hit us?
They tried to give us false
Bullshit.
insurance at first, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck you guys.
One time, somebody hit my car, and it was like an old car that I'd had forever. And the guy was mortified. He's like, "I'm so sorry. Should we call the cops?" And I was like, "Listen, man, there was already damage, and you hit the same spot. Like, I can't even like tell the difference." And he was like, no, I feel so bad. And he's like, listen, this is my house. That's why I pulled a U-turn like a dumbass because I live here. And he was like, I'm going to go in my house and get my debit card. And I'm going to run to that ATM over there. And I'm just going to give you a little bit of cash. The dude gave me $200 just as like a compromise to me being like, nah, it's all good. So there, you know, it sucks that it turned out kind of the polar opposite for you guys, but
yeah, right. That's how you survive.
Ain't no other king in this rap thing that say nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag, beginning to like pass interference, padlock around the building, crash pulling up and no more truck chips and freestyle with a phone to pick like it was too bad. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from the show. Let's go! Before they home from a road, I'm half fast. They ain't talking about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, see cosmetics.
yeah.
I figure by the time we get to the other end, that'd be a good time.
Here, I'll stand on this side.
Ran up by the Lux and that's up the highest metric. The city just made a sweep, you could diabetic. They mouths get full of deceit. Let these cameras tell it.
Oh, yeah.
New Orleans with the etiquette, the LA yelling.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
How much of this have you seen already?
Everybody was still setting up. I walked the whole thing, but I went to Lake Merritt and I didn't walk around the whole thing. I'm glad I didn't because we met at a perfect time.
Yeah, I've been trying to find somebody.
It looks like more than that, honestly.
No, I think it's long.
It's long, yeah.
I feel like it's like 5 miles, but I could be
That's
wrong.
where I practice my Heelys. We gotta do a Heely stream. Brian bought me Heelys
Nice.
in Hawaii.
Have you tried them out?
No, not yet. We're like, we're going to Arizona. We're leaving. That's why we're so pissed about the guy backing up my car. We're leaving tomorrow for Vegas.
Yeah, that crazy trip.
And then we're going to Arizona, and then we're going to SoCal. But then my mom saw the car. She's like, no, I'm giving you $500 to go get a rental car. No, I don't know. Like, she was like, I don't know. Like that looks close to your tire. I don't know if you're going to make it. So like, yeah. She was like, no, just get it.
Nice. W First Friday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Every Saturday they're at Lake Merritt, and every first Friday they're here.
Oh, okay. How are you feeling? Have you had any falls or anything crazy lately?
All the time. Dude, my body hurts.
Damn.
I'm never gonna like actually fully heal at this point. I feel I've got like torn muscles in my bicep, my back, my left leg. Oh man, I'd rather be here than not. No, I'm gonna my bicep again.
What bikes?
Bike.
Oh, bikes. I was like, bikes?
There's gonna be a fashion show later.
Oh, really?
That's what they're setting up.
Oh, wow.
You know Mr. Fab? Some rapper, he made Dope Era, the clothing line, and he's the one who's funding it.
Did he do a fashion show last night at First Thursdays by chance?
Maybe.
Because there was a fashion show there too.
It's like the same people.
It was really cool. People were stunting out there. They walked on the stage to the music and like did little spins and like.
You gotta do the cold steel, right?
Yeah.
Zoolander.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've even seen that movie.
I know. I need to watch it.
I don't think we've ever been here to Jersey.
Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, there was like nobody here when I first got here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you usually start getting here about 6. That's a good time.
Yeah. I took like the wrong train. It was like the one to Berryessa.
Oh, yeah.
And then so I got up there at downtown, or I don't know, somewhere in Oakland. And then I hopped on the red one that goes to downtown Berkeley.
Okay, yeah.
I walked around the campus a little bit, and then I walk Telegraph all the way here.
That's a long walk. Telegraph?
Yeah. I feel like the lake is bigger. Aw, Positive. Thank you so much for the raid. Positive Panda just raided. How was your stream? Hopefully I get to see you before I leave. I haven't been able to see you yet.
Oh, you can give me a free joints, Michelle? What? Joints. Joints. Sure. Every time. You have the free ones.
How am I giving to you for the last?
That's where.
You guys are the ones giving out free joints at this point. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, we're going to have our first ever movie night. Right, Lagebug? First ever movie night. We've never done one.
This guy has the best Bay Area shirts, the best art. Like, it shows a car all broken in called Bay Area AC. Like, it's just stupid stuff like that.
Oh wow, it is all Bay Area represent. That's cool. Tenderloin. Rebuild Sutro Bats. That would be crazy.
Carl.
Dolores
San Francisco
Park.
Fog.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of newer ones. It's really hard to understand.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I heard a Japantown. I always like that one. Swipe or no swiping.
Another Amazon box is not here.
I feel like that goes through everyone's head when they see it.
Right?
Like even a nice person is like, dude, that's gonna get stolen right away.
Yeah. I feel bad when like.
Not that everybody thinks about stealing it, but they think about the fact that it will get stolen.
Yeah. The basic issue like that. In deep sheet.
I mean, I've had stuff stolen from places in LA too.
Oh, it happens everywhere. Someone stole my crutches before.
Dude, the first time anything ever got stolen from my friend's place where the art studio is, the first time, it happened to be her medicine, and it was like super important medicine. She was like, of all the fucking things, like this person probably opened it up and was like, huh, like, what am I even gonna do with this? Like, what is
Someone
this?
stole my medicine from the mailbox before.
And it's not shit that'll get you high or anything. It's like they just set her back, like, you know, it's so silly.
It's so dumb, yeah.
Brandon, I feel like I need to get you this because how often we say do it for the handy. Because the parking's so bad, you gotta, like, even with handicap parking, it's hard to sometimes find parking.
I love that.
Just
That's
the heavenly parking.
That is so cool.
Dude, like, would you go to Sutro Baths if they brought it back?
Hell yeah.
I think I would too.
I would stream in there.
Oh.
Dude, I feel like there'd be naked bodies.
They got the Pope Leo.
Oh my god.
What? I don't get it. I don't get it. But there's the Bay Area air conditioning though. That's I feel like
man.
that's like, oh come on. Oh. Have you heard about the people, the pothole vigilantes, I guess? Well, since potholes never get fixed, people have been spray painting dicks all over it.
I saw that.
So then people fix it. And the city comes out and fixes it real quick.
I saw that actually.
Whatever works.
That's crazy.
I really went deploring it. Oh my god.
Maybe one day when it's like for Christmas, I'll get mom one for Chinatown.
Aw, that'd be sweet.
I try to get her like Bay Area clothes because she was raised here in Oakland in Chinatown.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, the restaurant.
Born, raised?
She wasn't born here, but I think she was born in San Francisco, but was raised in close to Chinatown. So her childhood home is actually not going to be too far from the restaurant we're going to.
Yeah, really nice. I think honestly, there's a lot of good shirts here.
There really is. These are probably the best shirts I've ever seen at any booth ever. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Chad, that's where we're about to go to.
Oh, Lake Merritt?
Lake Merritt. That's where they dance.
Is that where the Who dances?
Days like this.
The days like this that we're going to if you want to come. Yeah, they have they dance until like 10 o'clock at night. They all end with electric slide.
Damn.
So here's a fun fact about Lake Merritt. They find 26 bodies a year.
Wait, what?
In Lake Merritt, they find 26 bodies a year. About.
Dead bodies?
Yeah.
In the lake? The one that I was walking around earlier?
Don't drink the water.
No, don't even put my foot in the water.
No, yeah. That's a lot.
Oh, then I know this from your streams.
Yeah.
I know this whole section. Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
I like the bar one too. When the clock strikes 12, the magic fades. Get wrecked. Get wherever you are. Get wrecked.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't gotta go home, but you might want to get out of here.
And if you've driven past Oakland, like with the water, like don't they look like little Star Wars? Like
going with Oakland and SF, the shipping container.
They say that's like where the inspiration came from.
I can see it.
Like for Star Wars from the Bay.
George Lucas lived in Modesto.
Yeah.
Which is like a little
not
drive.
far. Yeah, it's not too far though.
It's still Modesto.
Yeah.
I like the bar sardines for close packaging.
I know, right?
So who?
Oh, wait, so favorite one. Never been, never will. Alcatraz.
I was just there.
Yeah. Could you stream there? We're curious.
Yeah.
Okay, because we didn't know if like with all the jail cells and like the buildings.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess
I went there with one modem.
What carrier?
Visible.
Of course.
Yeah.
Visible's goated.
Yeah, and there's only like certain areas inside that you start getting glitched out. The second you walk over to the next area, you'll learn. You'll like map it out where it's good. Like, have you ever been there? You gotta go. It is literally so cool.
No, that's the joke. Everybody who lives in the Bay Area never goes to Alcatraz. Like
I would
Tony and I
imagine.
joked about going. Plant Boys has joked about going there. You want to try it out?
It is so worth it, honestly.
Like yeah, there's so many good shirts here that I would buy.
So there's like there's also like vehicle escorts too. So like when you get there, you have to walk up like this huge fucking road.
Oh, let's go.
And it goes uphill, so it might be a pain in the ass for you. But they can escort you up, and you can just sit on these like golf cart looking things.
That's half the fun, honestly. Yeah. You get to take a break, see the flowers.
And they do like free guided tours. So like you just look at the time on the thing, and then you meet the person in the spot, and then they explain a bunch of stuff, and then they walk you to another spot. It's really nice.
We'll have to try it during the summer or something. When it gets hella hot.
I went with Roy Explores.
Oh, I love that dude.
Yeah, and then I went by myself this time.
Okay.
You've been there twice.
Yeah.
So it's really worth it.
It is worth it.
How much does it cost?
It's like $50 per person.
Not too bad.
Yeah, because like for stuff like that, I think that'd be interesting. Because I know if you try to do
You can stay there all day.
if you try to stream at Winchester House, they're like nay, no streaming there.
Wait, which one is
The ghost house, the
San Jose?
haunted San Jose house.
Where the lady, like the Winchester guns, like the lady built a house there, tried to appease the spirits or something.
Yeah, so it's literally a maze. Like it's impossible to go through the whole thing.
I think it's kind of, we're not allowed to stream at all. Like they said no cameras, no nothing. They know the whole thing. I think it's kind of gross because like, you know the Winchester guns, right? Like they killed a lot of natives.
Yeah.
And now she's making money off of their ghosts. Like that's
So a lot of people died in that house.
No, the guns that they produce. It's the people who own those guns.
Guns that were used.
to kill those dudes. They
where
live
the
there.
Winchester, like you know how they killed all the buffalo? Those are Winchester guns.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so she started building it so that way.
Because she lost her husband and her daughter like within a year, and she went insane.
Oh, damn.
It's in her will that they cannot stop building. So it's, even though she's been dead for like what 60 years, they still have to keep construction going.
Damn, that's a trippy will.
I know, right? I mean, they're making money off it, so.
Wow. The Alcatraz is worth it though, and I think that there's like a certain day if you're a San Francisco resident where it's half price.
That's good. I mean,
I think you can just literally type in the zip code for San Francisco.
I'll just give them my brother's address.
Yeah. Sean's brother lives there.
You had to be a resident to go into the SF MoMA, the Museum of Modern Art. So when I like filled out all this stuff, I
just typed in the address of the McDonald's that I was standing next to, and they accepted it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so-
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you might be able to do that with the Alcatraz. Now that I think of it, I probably should have tried so that I could have gotten a discount.
This is the first time it clearly has charge, but it's still.
Lakebug, I think you can also type /ban and then the username on Kick.
I'm just gonna keep it on and turn it. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Otherwise, I don't know what's happening.
You don't think you need to restart the internet boxes or anything?
Yeah, have you tried to hard reset everything?
I just unplugged them and replugged them, but it's not seeing anything. It's just refusing to do anything. It's having a fit.
So weird.
I've never had it like this, but
It's never been this bad?
Whoa.
I think there's like a setting or a button or something that got pushed.
No. The buttons on there are super like, they don't just push.
They're rigid.
They're like, you have to physically,
You have to do some force.
There's like a click action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like
That's
rubber.
good because if you accidentally bump it and it like shuts your
It
stream
almost
off.
like a hold action.
Yeah, it's like a solid, like, and it's a real hard.
That's why when the dude stole our backpack and accidentally streamed, he intentionally did that. Right, Brandon?
Yeah. When we were in Washington, hotel security stole our backpack.
And we only found out because he accidentally streamed it.
Oh my god.
In his house that was like
He
dirty as hell.
stole it?
Okay, to be fair, we left it in the smoking area, but the guard took it to his home and he streamed it.
He was like, finder's keeper.
Yeah.
That was lit.
Gotta get all this rubber out here.
I know. Hey, little Lauka. Yeah, they do, King Clancy. They're actually trying to set up their stream right now. No way! Okay, they're about to launch their stream right now, yeah. I'll give them another shout out so that you guys can check their streams and drop them a follow.
Try to turn it on. This one right here, you have to push it. You'll see. Try to push it.
Is it off?
Yeah. Oh, no. This will start it.
This is gonna start your stream? I'm gonna start their stream.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's really like. There you go. Oh, not so long. Yeah. It's
Oh,
weird,
that
right?
would have shut it off?
There we go. That's why I say it's really like weird.
Damn, you got it in 2022?
No, that's just when I made the server side. That's when I made the server. Okay.
That's what you said like 3 years.
Yeah.
other shows. Little Lauka, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, the Lauka, let's go. Where's the Lauka from? Sweden or Finland? He's somewhere out there.
Dude, we got a crazy raid earlier from Rob.
Who?
Rob,
Okay,
office drummer.
I was gonna say, when we drove over, you were like close to 100, and when we got here, a couple hundred in.
Yeah, and Vanguard. It was
wow.
huge triple raid.
That's crazy.
I was shocked. Oh my God, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. V-Kite, have you figured it out?
So it's coming down this way because they usually have like a little bit of a car show. Were they into the cars there earlier?
Yeah.
One of them is from the guy who owns Hot Boys.
Oh, really?
The actual owner. So we always try to see. Oh my God, what are they doing?
Clancy, that's their URL right there.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, the Wheelie Gang.
Yeah. So earlier you saw, oh my God. Earlier you saw dirt bikes.
Yeah, there's more of
them. You saw dirt bikes and like a dude on ATV?
Yeah.
They're usually the ones who start the sideshows in the area.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, Clancy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hope so too. Thank you so much. Yeah, the cars are pretty dope.
Yeah, let's see if we can get closer. Last time we were here, somebody had a tricked out postal car, but it was lowered, like the whole thing was this tall. Like it was like,
still low to the ground.
Yeah, but it was also a post office car.
Nice.
Stay live.
Do you ever dye Brandon's hair different colors?
Yeah, we did it on stream once.
I feel like that has to have happened. That's why I asked.
We dyed it green once because green screen.
Paint. Yeah, the hairspray. Yeah. It was for the Kafiri reveal because nobody had met Brand's brother before. They didn't know he existed. So we're like, oh, for this many subs, we'll show his face for the first time. And then we're like, we had this whole big plan. Like, okay, it'll take a little while to get 100 subs. It took us 2 hours. And we're like, well, what do we do? It's a 24-hour stream, and we have 22 more hours.
Start dyeing hair.
I'm like, I was putting on 30 shirts.
Oh my God.
Because every 2 subs was me putting on a shirt.
I saw a video of Agent doing that recently.
Yeah.
And he weighed himself, and he had over 100 pounds worth of shirts on or something.
Didn't he only have 30 or 40?
I think he made it to 100.
Oh, yeah. I saw him looking at the world record for shirts.
I think it's 700 or something crazy.
That's crazy.
You'd also have to have a ton of different sizes of shirts to make that work.
How many XL? Also, age is a big dude.
You gotta have small.
Yeah.
Extra small, extra large.
So the guy with the scruffy beard and the hat, that's the Hot Boys owner. Hot Boys are 50 Liquor.
So wait, tell me what Hot Boys is so that I don't sound like an idiot when I say
Hot Boys is a Bay Area fried chicken place.
Oh, do they have a...
Right over here, yeah.
Okay, I've
they
seen
have
it.
7 locations now. Honestly, I think it's the best chicken in the Bay.
Okay.
It's way better than most people. They have a hot one that's yikes, don't do it. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Too spicy?
Well, that's the point, it's a spicy challenge.
But there's one that's just...
not fun. We've done it on stream a couple times, and other streamers speakers, take 2 bites and tap out.
It just hurts.
Yeah,
But
it
it's
just
tasty.
hurts.
That's the thing.
That-
It actually
yeah.
That's
tastes
the thing,
good.
they season it so well.
Okay.
They have donuts, so they have biscuit donuts.
You guys, Brandon and Michelle cook a lot on stream too, so they're always sharing recipes and making them on stream and eating them on stream, like a lot, like not just once in a while. They make a lot of food on stream.
At some point, we're going to have to make you pasta alla cecina. You don't boil the noodles, you cook it with the sauce in the thing. But it's nice and it's toasty hot. It's good.
Sounds fucking good.
It's hella good.
It makes me think of like some noodles that are slightly fried and they're kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess, when we get the car itself, I think you said the speaker system in the car is about 4 to 5K. Just the speakers. So, yeah. Of course, he's walking away now. How
y'all doing?
Yeah, we're good, man.
Yeah, we're figuring it out. I mean, I think for now we're gonna follow the rules.
Rollerblade girls? Where? You saw something I didn't see.
What's up, man?
How you doing,
Merch. Nice to meet you.
I'm Danny. Yeah, he told me a lot of good things about you and your business.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah. We got a cool thing going on. And it's like people like this that are like everybody's a part of it. And
That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Is there one on Telegraph?
There's one. It's on 16th and San Pablo. So it's like right over there. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. That's the address.
Okay, nice. Okay. Damn, that's a badass spot.
It's pretty iconic building, actually. Yeah.
Damn. What was there before it?
Right before us was it was like it's called IB's Hoagies, like a sandwich spot. We still have a couple of them around town.
Oh, okay.
It's owned by some different people. Like there's like 2 or 3 stores, and one of them or a couple of them are owned by a good homie of ours, and then some of the other ones are owned by different people. And the one that the one that used to be where we are was owned by somebody different too, and had been closed for a long time.
It's yours now. You guys have classic cars?
Just get wily.
Yeah. We let them play stupid shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah, and you guys are just like live like 90% of the time? Or?
Yeah. Actually, both.
When we're outside, we're live.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you on right now too?
Oh yeah, he's got way more viewers than us.
I streamed
really?
like traveling and stuff.
Oh, cool.
So I got a Sprinter and I
is
do
that how
road
you
trips.
guys met? Was like through that?
Yeah, that is how we met. Yeah,
Good.
like a year ago.
Good.
This is our friend Danny.
We had to bring him over because he's a car enthusiast.
Oh yeah, I'm a little obsessed, and I work on my
yeah.
own engines and stuff too. So
Well,
I have a
so
lot of
this-
respect.
This is strictly for cruising. It looks cool. It sounds really good.
Okay.
And it goes medium fast or slow.
It looks nice.
But yeah.
I grew up in Detroit, so
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
cars.
This
you
is
know?
an '87.
Nice.
We try to like stay true to that '90s aesthetic. You know what I mean? Yeah. A lot of the time, like it's got a crazy sound system, so speakers in both bumpers and shit, so you can hear it coming for blocks.
Nice. Damn.
But we play a bunch of like old early 90s like funks and stuff, and like try to like
Keep the vibe right.
Keep the vibe right. And then this is the rest. These are all what they call box Chevys.
Yep.
I don't know if you
Yeah. Yep.
That's a big Oakland thing.
Yep. Yeah, these cars scream Oakland.
Yeah.
It's nice. They keep it on brand. Do they ever roll up to Hot Boys?
Yeah.
Like, does it ever look like this sometimes?
all the time,
Oh,
bro.
shit,
Like,
okay.
Yeah, look, here.
Good night, Gator Nor. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here today.
So we had an event yesterday. So that's a chopped Honda Odyssey.
Nice.
That has an LS swap, so it goes insanely fast.
Damn.
But we did this event yesterday.
Nice.
And that was there.
It was lit, huh?
And then so like this is like, oh yeah, you gotta get this guy. He's been going crazy. He was like earlier. He was like walking by, like kind of normally, like you
They kind of throw you off,
and then all of a sudden he just like it was like something grabbed him. He's like, oh, and then he just starts like going crazy.
When the sound hits you, you just can't fight it. You know, you gotta let
He
it.
threw his hat up in the air. He was gigging.
Nice.
Gigging.
That's what's up.
But yeah, the cars pull up all the time.
Yeah,
like,
that's what's up.
We do. I was looking for.
How long you guys been in business?
Like, we got a thing Sunday that's all 5.0 like meetup.
Nice.
And then a couple weeks ago we did an event that was like a cars and coffee thing, so you can
sick.
Yeah, like just,
I heard about that. I heard about that one.
Yeah, that one's super dope. That's
Dropped
our homie
USPS
from
truck.
Broke Boys. That's their other Broke. It's like a drift car.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
that's lit.
We stay with the cars out there.
That's what's up, man. I like that.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, like has nothing to do with selling chicken. We just like it. You know?
I think that when when you can see the personality of the people who fuck with it or run it and support it, it makes it 10 times better.
Yeah.
So it looks like you're doing a great job, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, good to meet you, bro.
Yeah, you too.
Mike. Where are you based?
Burke, sorry.
Short for Berkeley.
Oh, shit, okay.
Other homie is Vic.
So I'm based out of my Sprinter van.
Oh, so you're just a nomad straight up.
But I'm originally from Detroit, and
you said that.
I also have like I work aside from this, but I can stream my work.
Oh,
but I
really?
work in like the entertainment industry and the art industry in
yeah?
LA. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Me too, actually.
Nice.
Painted a lot of sets and do a bunch of production design.
That's what's
and
up.
Art direction and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Mostly for music videos, some commercial stuff, and but yeah, I actually just moved up here from LA.
Oh, sick.
So, yeah,
Nice. What part of LA were you at?
12 years I lived in LA.
Damn.
Mostly
Welcome
Echo
back.
Park.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that area.
And most recently, I was living a little east on the 10 in Rosemead.
Okay. The weather's much better down here in the summer, huh?
I mean,
compared to Rosemead?
Yeah,
it's hot as
it's
fuck
hot
out there.
In the valley.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be honest, like California weather's kind of hard to beat. Period.
True.
Like anywhere, you know.
We'll get it right here. I'll be back.
I like.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
This dude is stripping. I like.
Oh yeah.
I like it up here because I get to wear jackets that I wouldn't get to wear in LA.
I can't wear even the hoodies down there.
Yeah. And you kind of need one in the evening here, like year round. You know, it'll be hot as hell during the day, but always in the evening, you're gonna need a little, at least a light jacket. The joints that would go too, especially like on the art trip, you know, like what they did with that thing. Like I know it's kind of had its waves, but the way it's. interested in opening a Hot Boys there, so we spent some time there looking at property in different neighborhoods.
Maybe one day.
Well, yeah, so like we're halal, and I'm sure if you like, you know, there's like Hamtramck and like Dearborn, and then like, you know, just that, like, you know, halal food is like, yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, maybe one day for real. Yeah, good to meet you, man. Safe travels and enjoy your stay. And come by Hot Boys if you can while you're in Oakland. You know? Yeah.
I'll tell everybody about it.
We're open till 2 a.m. tonight. So, yeah. One of these cars will be over there later.
At this location?
Yep. Yeah, you can walk there. Like, it's a few blocks away.
That guy's not the boss.
Who is that?
The other guy with the hat.
Oh, okay.
Same, I think they're not going to raise or something. They're always together, so. Anyway, they're definitely cool people, you know? Dude, did you see this guy popping off?
I did. I got a clip of him. He lost his clothes.
I know, he took his pants off. We watched him take his pants off.
Wait, where'd he go? He just left
I don't
him
know.
on the street?
He's really tall. He's like easy to spot.
Yeah.
He goes.
Maybe he's on
There
like.
he is, yeah.
See, I never knew that they put speakers in the front and back bumpers of these cars.
I didn't know that either. I've
Yeah.
always wondered.
Yeah. So if you're like, man, is he going deaf inside there? Not as much as you would think.
Also, that probably helps it for that rattle. You know, the door. He's not in the door.
Right.
Yeah, I've never known that. I've always wondered.
Can we start heading back if we want to go to the nature? It's closer at 7:30. So it's going to take us a while to get back. Did you want to go to get food with us?
Yeah.
It's on us, yeah.
Yeah.
So they close in an hour and 15, so I guess I'll go now.
It just takes us a while to walk back.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. So, what are you trying to figure out?
But man, you'd be surprised how many people's like, you stream in Oakland, aren't you afraid? Like what is there to be afraid of here, you know? I mean here specifically.
The unexpected.
Oh, but that's everywhere.
I think it really depends on who you are and what you look like, you know, like I think sometimes people look at me and they think, he seems like a homie.
Yeah.
Oh man, Brandon has
I feel you there.
Well, Brandon has a stand.
We made this joke.
You have 2 weapons, so you can just defend yourself.
And then not go anywhere. I'm stuck.
Yeah, but you got like two
I could go to the
sticks.
The last TwitchCon, we made a joke about having a stand. I don't know if you've ever seen JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Essentially,
I have.
The main characters have like an invisible, like superpowered, like a stand, like a person. I have one. It's off of tarot cards or whatever. So I said mine's 2 towers.
Nice.
But like 10 meters away, people start opening doors and shit. Walking away like.
Oh, that's your superpower?
When we were there, we were going the wrong way, and somebody's like, "We can't go this way." I was like, "No, man, just watch." Someone just opened the door for me, and then we went out the back door. Remember last year I got into TwitchCon without a ticket?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah. No, I got in without a ticket.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, all right. I just wanted to see, you know?
You already saw like the powers he had with that bus ride in the
right.
and the area for the concert.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
I said, put my stuff on the camera. I love that you guys are just hanging out in the kick chat. Yo, what up, Death Clock? Okay, so we're gonna go out for dinner. Oh, let's go check out the drummer. In honor of OD. Oh wow, look, Fungi Foods. 100% plant-based.
Oh, there we go.
Holy shit, you caught up fast.
I didn't know you were. Need some soap?
He gave out free soap.
He just gave us the soap.
I mean,
it smells pretty good.
It's eucalyptus and lemongrass.
Smells nice.
Right? Yeah, have it.
But yeah, we also joked about this.
I feel like people always, okay, this is like a common theme in my life where people, like V-Kite sent me 2 sticks of deodorant. I've never met them in real life.
Oh.
But my boss gave me a stick of deodorant that she bought, and it was like too masculine of a smell, and she didn't get to open it before she bought it. She just like bought it like in a box that was like the thing was in the box, and you can't open them and smell them and shit. And it seems like a common theme that I need to smell better.
No, I prefer body wash. Like the liquid soap.
What's it made of?
I don't know.
It's handmade. I don't know.
Like good shit.
Yeah, and it smells really good.
So
but this is what we were talking about, how I have a stand. The guy just dapped me up, and then he put one of those in my hand.
But we also joked about it. Is it handicapped, streamer, or cute girl? Because sometimes like
It's
we're
a
all
mixture.
three. Like
It's the trifecta.
It is a trifecta. Because there are times like we've been here with Tony. I'm like, did you get free stuff? He's like, no.
Yeah, he's like, why would I? I was like, yeah, it's a good question.
We're like, I got a free joint, I got free soap, I got.
There was one time we got two free Stizzy batteries and a Stizzy top.
No,
Damn.
2 tops.
2 Stizzy tops.
Yeah.
Here.
I was like, what the fuck?
And they didn't give Tony anything. They gave him a sticker.
Damn.
I feel sorry for Joe.
You should just let him borrow the crutches.
Dude,
Are they called crutches?
Yeah. So they're Canadian crutches or foreign crutches? Either one.
Okay. Canadian crutches? Were they invented there?
In Canada.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
there's a certain way to walk with them too. Like a lot of people like, there's a cadence to it, you know? Real recognize real. No.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
If you're watching on Twitch, can you type a W in the chat for a quick check-in? Lakebug, Analytics Cynic, Smiley. That's it.
I go by the name of K. Dot, kicking them out. Okay, now I'm Mr. Morale. This is GMX. He come all the way from Compton.
V-Kite, Roman, Upgrid, Mike, Melissa, Amanda. Okay, we got the squad in here.
Wipe the lens? No, Gabe. No. You wipe the lens, Gabe.
Have you ever gotten anyone tell you to wipe your lens?
No, I almost like obsessively try to check it once in a while.
It's a meme. No, they want you to wipe it with their clothes and then this and then that. Or they want you to like check the tire pressure. It's just like, what?
People ask me a lot of weird shit on my streams, I'll tell you that.
What's a weird one? Or like one of the more weirder ones?
I don't know. Sometimes it's more of like a threat even. Sometimes people say weird shit. Like yesterday, someone was like, "Oh, I hope you don't get mugged."
Wait, what?
And
Yeah,
it
me
was
too.
like they like it was like the first time they'd ever chatted.
Whoa.
And then I was like, "Listen, I'm good," you know. And then he's like, "You should try to get a real job instead of begging viewers for money." And I was like, "Listen, motherfucker." And then I banned him.
We had somebody ask us one time, how would you feel if I walked up behind you and pierced your ears?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Oh, somebody was like, "Hey, do you let people stream snipe you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "But is it okay if I bring my gun?" And I was like, "Yeah, as long as you don't mind me having my gun." And then he just stopped talking. And I was like, I don't know. I think I scared him.
Well, I feel like ban like that is a reason to have a gun on.
Yeah, right, honestly.
I don't have one.
I know.
Oh, neither do we. I don't think guns help anything. I mean, for police, whatever. But like, as a civilian.
Yo, viewer with the tier 1, thank you.
I had a gun point at 3 different times. It's not fun. No, but like another gun wouldn't have made it better.
No, for sure.
You know?
Yeah, it's hard to de-escalate when both sides have one.
Yeah.
And the likelihood that somebody uses it when only one side has it is a lot low.
Yeah.
So.
It's not bad, but I hear you.
Yeah, I didn't know that you've had guns pulled out on you. I have too. I always tell them once in a while, I remind them.
Yeah.
Like, I've been through some shit from Detroit.
Brian's had guns pulled, like friends pulled guns on him and the police pulled guns on him.
Jesus.
There's one of the things like junior high basketball.
How are you, viewer?
That's the last person you think they're gonna pull a gun on you.
Oh yeah, I had a high school friend try to knock me out spontaneously once.
Oh, fuck that.
I was like, I was probably like 16, 17, and he really wanted some weed, so I was like, oh, I'll hook you up. And I was gonna give him like an 8 for like $10. This is like so long ago, like 20 years ago, yeah. And then instead of it working out, he walked up to my car, and this guy's like 320 pounds, a big guy. And he just fucking reached in my window and bam, socked me in the face. And I literally saw stars. I was like, whoa. And he like threw $1 on my lap and then took the weed and ran up. And I called him and I was like, hey. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I would have literally just given it to him. And he was like, oh, you want some more? You want me to come back and whoop your ass? And I was just like, all right, bye.
What is wrong with this guy?
Yeah. Unfortunately, he overdosed on heroin in a Kroger bathroom, and we lost him, you know? But I always thought that maybe one day he would like turn a leaf and we can become friends again.
Oh, that sucks. That's shitty.
Yeah. I did not hear that, viewer, no. Yeah, true, they could.
It's crazy, these guys, how they just stop and start sometimes. I'm like, how did you all do, like, they switched up from, like, straights to triplets? I'm like, who told you? I didn't get that message.
They're in sync.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like,
They
that's
share
crazy.
one whole brain cell and
Yeah.
heartbeat.
Yeah.
It's Friday!
I'm broke. There was one time there was a guy with a xylophone out here. They let him lead it. That was just so weird. Like, you can't even hear it.
I love when xylophone players have like triple mallets in their hands.
Yeah.
Like in between their knuckles.
Final boss, you know?
Yeah. road trip back starts in 5 days.
5 days, okay.
Because in 6 days is my first day of Daddy Danny Doggy Duties, where I take care of Andy and Edie, the French bulldogs.
I was like, oh, what are you going to be in SoCal when you're back in SoCal?
Yeah, when are you going to be there?
We are going to be there.
I think the answer is yes.
Let's see. We're going to be there from the 23rd. Oh, wait, no. Can we leave on the 20th? So we're in Santa Monica from the 19th to the 20th, specifically. But the rest of the time is like around Disneyland, Orange County.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back on the 11th, the night of the 11th.
Yeah.
And then I have to be there until the 25th.
Okay.
So we will be there at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to link up.
We're meeting up with Subatomics, but
You mean not subby?
Not Subby, sorry.
I think he did that because he always wanted to be Subby, but the name's taken. Subatomics is like a whole science fiction.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe that's why. Yeah, I was watching.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know until like 2 days ago.
Right?
I was like, what the fuck does subatomics mean?
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Two pairs of these. Well, yeah, I'm glad you finally made it out here for our first Friday.
I know. I told them that you guys have been asking me to come to this for like a year.
I feel like,
It's
yeah,
like
also
this too, but that's later.
Yeah.
Oh, they got somebody at the stage. Do you want to see that real quick before we go? Yeah, I'll meet you there. You have the keys? All right. You want to check out the stage real quick before we go?
Lake boat. That's so funny. You got your own VIP section over there in the Kick Chat. I kind of fuck with this beat heavy.
Yeah.
It's kind of perfect. I feel like he's fading out, which is sad.
I can hear you like hand panning or like beatboxing.
Yeah, yeah. We're not even streaming on Kick yet because I didn't set it up. They didn't make it partner yet. But they've been chatting in there like all day. Like they're not even watching on Kick. They're just chatting in there.
Sounds like they're not even ready for whatever set they're doing.
How do I get my sound to muffle out the background sound somewhat? I should have put my mics on this whole time, but I just didn't even think about it. Sorry.
At this point, we're gonna go to a restaurant that's pretty quiet. All right, let's see. I want to see. All right.
Dr. Goth. Hey, Dr. Goth, make sure you follow Pretty Good Gaming. This is Michelle, and Brandon's over at the car.
Potential bliss.
I'll give you another shout out.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah!
Something quick, something. All right, so the first song that came.
Oh,
to my mind
you said the
something I
sound
wrote called
is good.
Inspiration.
Okay.
So I'll sing a little bit of that a cappella for y'all.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I just gave you another official shout out. Yeah, I have mics in my backpack. They're not plugged in. This is just like some kind of isolation that my phone microphone is doing.
When I first met you, I knew you were the one. You had the kind of shine that is precious as the sun. You attracted me sporadically. I knew I had to be a one and only. I fear that without you, my heart couldn't bear the things that this world has to bring. The good and the bad, only with you I'm never sad. Every day I wanna see your face, waking up next to me. Let's pretend we're new to this thing. The end is only the beginning. And the beginning never ends, at least not with us. 'Cause you're the air I breathe, my a heart that beats, the walk to my feet. You're my everything. So glad I met you. Now I can't breathe without you. Don't wanna live without you. You are my inspiration. I'm so glad I met you. Now I can't breathe without you. Don't wanna live without you. You are my inspiration. That's it.
All right, Chad.
You know, that's just a little bit. I'm gonna do a song later, y'all.
We gotta get to the
Please
restaurant
do
before
check
it
me out on
closes, right?
Instagram, official lady SN3AK. Official lady SN3AK. We gonna get the next
Wait,
one.
are all these emotes just like included in Kick? Is that how it works?
All right. That was nice.
Oh my God, you guys! When we get in the car, can somebody do the 2-minute fart, please? Because I don't even know if they've ever seen it before. I'll make sure I turn the speaker on full blast. It would be even crazier if there was a couple of them, honestly. I think it'll be hilarious. And no pressure if it doesn't happen, that's totally fine.
And he goes by the name of Sonny G. Y'all make some noise!
What's up, folks? All right? How y'all feeling out there? Make some noise, man.
Ooh. I thought you had a Prius.
Yep, that's my car. This is Michelle's.
Yeah, Brandon's car is dying,
okay.
and
Oh,
then
the engine
somebody
block.
hit my car, and so I'm like, what is the luck we're getting?
Yeah, the engine block, it's just not good.
Oh, so this was the backup
They got,
for
and
the
then
Prius.
they hit it.
And they hit it too.
I'm like a week before the vacation. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh my God, guys, I'm in a car with friends. See, look, I have friends.
Chad's always amazed when I'm driving. They're like, Michelle can drive.
Stream drive.
Why? Because he's usually driving?
Yeah, I have big anxiety driving.
Oh,
44.
okay, so I added a 2-minute fart to my stream elements.
That's a good idea.
A, blurb doesn't take anything from it.
Yeah.
And B, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna add like a 2 minutes of coughing, like dad cough. I'm gonna add like a 2-minute fart. Thank you so much, Mike.
We have those in there for free, just every trigger. Like, you know how emotes will set off words? It sets off sounds too.
Ed Storm over on Thank you.
You don't keep it down?
No, but they keep chatting there. Look, they've been chatting there like the whole day.
That's weird.
It is a little weird.
It shouldn't be super far away, right?
No, it's like a mile away.
I am definitely hungry. I feel bad coming in an hour before. I feel like if we're in there before half an hour, it's not too bad. And they make the food pretty fast.
Damn, that's loud. I had my earplugs in. That's super loud.
Is succulent Chinese veggie part deal yet?
I don't go anywhere without my earplugs now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Some dude like death whistled into my ear. Oh shit, they're farting and they're retaliating with farts. Mike, their stream is retaliating. Oh god, that one's really juicy.
So I actually made a poop folder. It has like 180 different parts in there. And just typing in the word poop will choose one of them.
Yeah, this is real life. Let's get to please. Welcome to the poop part stream.
And I feel like if we had that, it would just be non-stop. People would just not let us stop.
Yeah, I mean, I did the math.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, if for some freakish reason they were deciding to just keep it coming for like an hour straight, it would be like $130 income.
How many? It's for bits?
It's 444 bits for an 120-second long maxed volume. Audio edited to be louder.
That's
audio
funny.
edited for the bass to be louder.
That's funny.
So it is. Sorry to everybody who's new here, guys.
It stinks in here.
Yeah, we got lots of gas on this stream. Sometimes it just goes on and on.
Also,
But your boy has to pay his bills.
Phyllis, I don't know if you're coming with us to the days like this, but if you are,
So I'm a little bit concerned about taking the train late at night.
I feel that.
And you mentioned possibly being able to drive me there, and I don't want you to have to go out of your way to do that, but I would be willing to go to days like this if that's still an offer.
If you're willing to stay towards the ending of the show.
Because I want to dance at the end of the last part.
And how late does it go?
Like 10.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're going to days like this.
Hell yeah.
I'm a good man, child. Good.
I'm a good man child. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one yet. Because, like, you know what? You know. Let's get real.
I want to see Tony, too.
Oh, he's been going to Vegas like a madman.
Is he in Vegas right now?
I have no idea.
I think he just got back.
Know. Yeah. But like, you never know anymore.
Yeah, he was in, like, full daddy duties.
Yeah.
Maggie was out of town. So I was like,
I remember the 21st, she was having a big performance.
Yeah, so I was like, if you can swing it, like if you can bring Bobby, like whatever works, you know?
Yeah.
But we didn't end up making it work, but maybe Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday.
Right?
Are you guys free on the weekend?
No, we're leaving tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
It's like tomorrow before noon.
You guys, they're doing a road trip to Arizona and then to LA. And
we have Vegas, Arizona.
Vegas, Arizona, Los Angeles.
Oh, Grand Canyon, I forgot.
Grand Canyon first?
Vegas, Grand Canyon, I think. I don't know.
Vegas, Grand Canyon, Arizona.
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
LA, and then back up to the Bay.
Yeah, in two parts of LA, Santa Monica and then the East LA.
Yeah.
Are you going to Disney?
Yeah, we're going to Disneyland one day.
Michelle likes Disney.
I'm like, that's my one part of like the trip. I was like, I need to
Disneyland. I've been to Disney World.
I've never been to Disney World.
I heard World's way better.
Dude, World is I mean, just based off seeing people's videos and streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Disney World is like, especially if you're a child, it will like chisel you into the being that you are. Like it literally is like, will change your life. I walked around Disney World with an autograph book, and I opened it up and I went up to every person cosplaying as characters, and I asked them for autographs, like an adorable, like 11-year-old kid, like, and I was so happy. Like, dude, when I got like Mickey Mouse and then Minnie Mouse to sign the next page, and Captain Hook, and yeah, so many.
Yeah, no, that's super cool. Disneyland, I'm just like not the biggest fan.
Disneyland is for Disney adults.
That's what I, that's what I was
Disney
thinking.
World is for like, you gotta bring your kids there one day if you have kids one day.
Yeah.
But if you live in LA, you gotta bring your kids to Disneyland.
Yeah, you live there.
But Disney World is...
I've never even been. Like that sounded like it's like that sounds tiring. It sounds like you have to be there for like 5 days to go to different worlds.
It is kind of exhausting, but it's they have like the best Universal Studios.
I've been to the Universal Studios in I've been to
Florida?
both California and.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Disney World, Universal, and then they have the Epcot Globe. That like big ball.
Yeah.
And you get in, and it's like the slowest ride ever in Planet of Earth. It's basically like a spiral rail, and you ride in this cart, and it goes. I think it's like the history of the I don't know. It's some kind of thing that like takes you through all these different eras of time and history, and it goes all the way up to the top, and then it goes in reverse all the way back down. It's very relaxing. Yeah.
I mean, it shows you the history. You probably get a good view up top, right? That's pretty.
Have you guys ever been to Disney World or Disneyland? And is there the equivalent in any other countries?
I think there's there's the Japan.
Disney Japan?
Yeah,
Recently.
April went
and Euro
there.
Disney.
April played a princess there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You know April Anonymous?
No, I didn't know that.
Do you know who she is?
No.
Oh, really? Dude, she's an awesome IRL streamer in New York.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, and she's a professional singer. And she's like bubbly and yaps like crazy, like the perfect IRL streamer. And she just got partnered, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. She streams every day. Every single day.
Yeah.
Like, I stream like a marathon, but she's like never taken a day off yet.
We did that for 2.5 years. Our psyche was so fun.
Yeah, we streamed our wedding, our honeymoon.
Hell yeah, though. That's still sick, though.
It's a good way to learn about the whole business.
Right. Let me introduce myself one more time. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on Twitch, I only run one set of ads per hour to remove the pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. That ad reel will come up in the next like 15 minutes. So if that pops up, if you could be so kind to wait through it, you know, like just understand that it does help me. I make a little bit of revenue, but it also removes pre-rolls, which pre-rolls are a big deterrent. Yeah, Twitch is very smart with what they do. So, oh yeah, and you guys, there's no ads. I'm not streaming on Kick right now. I still have to do my first stream there. We just got partnered there, but they don't have ads on Kick, which is kind of crazy.
I don't see how they're gonna last in the long term.
I think that they're just investing copious amounts into the brands of streaming.
Oh yeah.
And then any time like somebody clicks on stake and then like loses like 50 grand in a night, they recoup.
I've seen that.
A little bit, you know?
Because the owner's like a billionaire.
Yeah.
So it's
apparently they're like stupid crypto rich.
Oh yeah. Like Aiden Ross and everything. Oh my god.
So, Brandon, you know what everybody was waiting outside that big line for? Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh yeah, that's what I was pointing at. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's there?
He's at the Paramount. I'm like, okay.
What is he doing there?
I hope it's not stand up.
Like a TED Talk?
I would love to see Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I just don't feel like he would be that funny. You know? Like, you think you do a stand up, Neil deGrasse Tyson?
It'd be like all dad jokes.
It'd be like sciencey jokes.
Yeah. I would laugh. Just to show him respect.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because
I like him.
What was it? Him and Bill Nye. They're both students of Carl Sagan.
Right.
So it's just like they're rooted. Like we love them. You ever seen those old ass tapes of Carl Sagan?
Wait, who was the second person you said?
Bill Nye. Bill Nye.
Yeah, Bill Nye. Okay.
Yeah, both of them.
He's edgy now.
It's weird. I mean, I get it because no
it's
one's
like watching
listening.
Bob Saget do racist comedy after watching Full House for years. You're like, wait, hold the fucking phone.
He's like, you fucking imbecile. Liz does light on fire.
Yeah. Who we cruising with there? This is Brandon driving of Pretty Good Gaming. We just got the shout out right there. And then we got Michelle in the back.
With the camera work.
And they are also streaming. So if you want to go and follow them and say hi to them in their chat, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, we can see the back camera angle, like what it seems like if you're sitting next to me on a date.
We will.
I like the way you move. Is that this one?
Yeah, I think so, right? Dude, if you're ever in the Bay, you gotta just blast 1029. It really is just GTA radio. There was one time there's like the DJ was like, if you gotta do something bad, don't get caught. If you don't get caught, be hood. And if you can't be hood, try to be good. I'm like, what do you even say? What is this?
It reminds me of like Andre Nicotina or Mac Dre or something.
Yeah, well, he was just talking.
I like the way that they say things like doo-doo dummy funny or like just like random shit.
Yeah, dude, this slang out here is just weird. Like it's childish, but at the same time, like okay.
The vibe out here is like it's so special. I feel like I fell more in. I mean, I've lived in San Francisco before.
San Francisco's a little different,
but the vibe is there. Like, and I've seen places that I've never seen on this trip.
Nice car.
Like I went to Yerba Buena Gardens.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Some other neighborhoods like Union Street, that neighborhood.
I just turned over here. I'm like, please, ambulance, don't need to go this way.
Whimsical Quest said, nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too, Whimsical. Hopefully having a great Friday. Get yourself a burrito.
Yes. We have a burrito emote now.
Burritos are amazing. This might be sacrilege, but I think burritos are better than tacos. Tacos are great, don't get me wrong.
I think you're onto something. Unless you're at a really, 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 really authentic taco stand.
Right.
Because then they have like grilled onions.
Oh yeah.
They have
the jalapeno.
Cactus.
Nopales. Oh yeah.
Nopales. And they have cilantro, onion. And sometimes they have like these like steamed potato slices too. So you could buy like the cheapest tacos they have and just load it up with potatoes, nopales,
radishes and carrots.
Cilantro, radishes, carrots, salsas.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's
pretty legendary. I mean, you could still do the same thing if you buy a burrito.
for the burrito though, that bottom of the burrito, it's all the juices together as one.
I have this thing that I call it a stand-up burrito. when I buy a burrito, I plop it down like this, and if it stands up straight and doesn't fall,
It's a good burrito.
then it's a winner. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah,
And that's why we have this new emote.
Ah!
It's like a little bouncing happy
I love
burrito.
that.
I've been doing this thing in LA where, oh yeah, my backpack strap is ripping, guys. It's because of yesterday, because I carried 7 waters instead of 3 or whatever.
That's rough.
It's okay, I have an extra one. I have a brand new backpack. When this one falls apart, I'll be fine.
Another one. I have one I've been trying to give away.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a spare, like a brand new one of this. These are only like $22 on Amazon. We've been doing this thing where it's like if I hit the goal, I buy myself and a stranger dinner. And I just have to like walk around and ask strangers if they'll let me buy them dinner. And
Everybody's down for food.
yeah. Damn, yeah, I really did a number on this.
Ooh, it's never good. Hey, but you already got an extra one.
Yeah, this one didn't last me half as long as my last one though. It's literally because of yesterday. It just has a bit of a limit, like, and I found that limit, and then yesterday I deliriously overpacked it after
7 water bottles.
the
is too
rude
much.
awakening in the morning from that guy trying to break in my shit. But yeah, 7 is too much. Because yesterday I picked it up and I heard like a thread snap, and I was like, oh fuck. And I didn't even think of the look in there and be like, why is it so heavy?
Right.
And every time I wanted a water, I just reached in and grabbed one instead of like looking.
Never-ending water.
Yeah.
Oh man, this place has really good tea.
Yeah.
We used to come here and just get
Is
the
it this
smallest
one?
meal. Yeah.
The Nature Vegetarian Restaurant.
Yeah, it's so good. Very good.
Goated.
Cheers.
Chad, when we get to days like this, we'll open up the Henny.
Oh, and I was wearing it on my front because I was in the museum yesterday. That's true. Where are we at now? We're in Oakland, and we're going to this vegetarian restaurant. Do you think people are more likely to stop so they don't hit you than a normal, like, non-cane using person?
No, the people have gotten close plenty
I
of
think
times.
that people who care, yeah, but people who don't, no.
I just stay as-
There's somebody who swore out Brandon just because he was just standing there in the street.
I just stay as close to Brandon as I can to keep safe.
Yeah, right.
And to get free soap. Okay, I'm turning my speaker down because, you know.
Okay.
Thank you. Dang, it really is. Do they care if we stream in here?
No, we've done it plenty of times.
Okay.
I feel like it's harder to do it when you're like.
I'm gonna sit in this corner here.
Yeah, you want to sit over there? I'll sit over there.
Where's your favorite
Or
position?
should I put the right there? Can I put our backpack in this one?
Whatever you want to do.
There was like this much whiskey.
You have a normal flow that you usually use here?
Usually I sit on the side of the camera.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You know what I like.
Yeah. Thank you. Can we also get cold water?
True, Clancy.
Can we also get cold water?
How many?
3. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, this place is really good. If you want, I could just order stuff, or if you...
Yeah, show me what they got so I know what we're working.
apparently that's a QR code here.
Oh shit, you guys want to fucking buy some food? I watched this streamer in Australia and he goes to bars and he just like points his camera at this until somebody buys him a drink.
That's crazy.
And then he's like wasted like an hour later, like bomb dropping hills on his skateboard. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
We've done that once, but it was apparently for the place. It just added it to our bill. They didn't pay for it.
Wait, what?
Because when you do that, sometimes it just goes to the table.
It just orders?
Yeah, and so
you finish
and then
the
they give me
payment?
the bill.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You've even got the Zen music and everything.
Mm-hmm.
If you give me your cup, I'll pour you. Yeah. Oh, it's yeah.
Do you think it's caffeinated?
I mean, technically all tea is caffeinated. Even it's like decaf, even there's a little bit.
Right.
But this is a mixture of green and something else. I couldn't tell you. So it's.
How hot is it? Is it like is it
freshly made?
Is it scarily hot? Like, should I be? Because I can't feel it through the cup. The cup's so thick.
Usually it's very hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my. Here, I'm gonna.
Oh, it's not that hot. It's kind of.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just a little warm hot. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers, chat. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm so thirsty. Yeah.
So what I was gonna tell you was that if you're coming to the Lake Mirror thing with us, I would advise going to the bathroom here because the bathroom out there is gnarly.
There is.
Like, I'll just pee in an alley if I had to.
It's
this girl from Piedmont.
Yeah, there are bathrooms, but sometimes there's homeless people in there. Also, Michelle, I think it would just be easier if you sat there.
Well, you can be on my stream, and I'll put my backpack there and then charge with.
Oh no, because like we could put all the stream stuff here, and it'd just be.
Oh yeah, whatever works best.
I'll put these here then.
There we go. You had no idea. Not only that.
Water is my life.
Oh, here you go, Michelle.
Wait, is this my? This is probably yours.
Yes, this is yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe show me what you're thinking.
I'll order a couple things, and then so can we get the pumpkin clay pot?
Okay.
And 2 sides of rice.
Okay.
And then shark fin soup or wonton soup. It's all veggie. Wonton soup. And then and I guess if you can also get a honey walnut prawn. We'll get more in a minute too.
Okay. Thank you.
Just to get it started. Yeah. Gonna get chat too. Sorry, chat. Once we got the tea, I'm like, wow, I'm thirsty.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't even realize how dead I was.
Wonton baby. Yeah.
Yeah, wonton soup's delightful.
You're tired?
All the time.
Me too.
Perpetually tired.
Like, so every time I...
Do you drink caffeine every day?
No.
Caffeine doesn't work on me. It gets me sleepy.
And I'm
one of those people.
And then I'm
Yeah.
hypersensitive. If I drink caffeine, usually past 6, I'm up for all night. But I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be one of those nights I'm gonna be up pretty late. So I'm like, I'll just drink some coffee.
Yeah.
Some tea. It'll be fine. It's like the taurine. Like those. Like I'll be up for like 48
that shit's
hours.
hardcore. Yeah, I drink energy drinks, like Celsius drinks, and like I can't drink them on a day where I'm not walking all day.
Yeah.
Like if I drink it and I'm not fucking walking all day, I feel like I just joined a new club of drug users that I didn't know existed.
See, would you rather have that or anytime there's caffeine, it chills you out? Like, you can fall asleep. Some of the best things
I don't know. I think I'd rather have it the way I have it because, like, some days I need it.
Yeah.
Like every day lately.
I feel you.
With the streaming stuff. To keep on, like, marathoning, it's like...
I wish.
Dude, today I woke up and I went to the gym to take a shower. And I looked at myself in the mirror and was like, whoa, dude, you look fucking beat. Like, my eyes were bloodshot red. My face, my eyes were all, like, I had puffy face and all that.
That's rough. Yeah, because, like, streaming takes a lot. Like, using these crutches, I do, like, a miniature push-up every step. So, like, my back, my traps, that's what it's like. It's just sore. And the biceps, just... Like, what we recently did, like, what, 13-hour stream?
Is this like a Chinese food vegetarian restaurant? Yeah. Yes, it is, right?
Yeah, Chinese.
Yes,
Hong
Melissa.
Kong style?
I'd like some dim sum fries in my ketchup.
If like Fanime, we stream like 19 hours. It's just like your body's gonna die.
What's Fanime?
Anime convention in San Jose.
Oh, that's like how I felt at TwitchCon last year. I did like a wake up in the morning and start stream immediately thing, where I like started streaming at 6 a.m. and then all of a sudden it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, holy shit! And then I think
over the 5 days we streamed 70 hours. Because we were streaming, we stopped streaming sometimes at like 4 a.m. Like by the time you're getting up.
Yeah.
So.
And at what point was this? How long ago was it?
I'd go from TwitchCon to.
Let's see.
That's right, because you guys went to China.
Scroll down.
Yeah, I am, mommy. See, my mother's in here, the one I was saying who was
Hi, Mom.
Who's not too far from here, where she was born and raised.
This is such a good place.
Yeah.
And actually, Peony, the other place we went with your papa.
Yeah.
That's really good dim sum.
Their staff scares me though.
My Libra vibes just see so many options.
I know.
Right? Choice paralysis is real.
Yeah, I'm glad you know this place because I really don't know what I would even think about getting.
I know, we wanted to get this place.
Whatever works best.
We got married, but it was kind of far. Oakland, trying to get food from Oakland to Hayward.
So,
oh, you really wanted this place, huh?
Oh yeah, but
So
it's
much
just
you love it.
It's our favorite generic place. Like it's not like the world's best, but it's not expensive. For the price, it's cheaper than some Chinese places. So
True.
It's all
I can
veggie.
see that based off this.
When you eat veggie food, are you the type of person that doesn't like the fake meat?
Am I?
Yeah. Do you
I don't mind it because I don't eat it like all the time, you know. And
Yeah.
sometimes people will prepare it really good.
We've been with people who's like, no, I'd rather just have vegetables.
Yeah, I could see people being
Either
like
way.
that. I mean, it's you know.
I doubt that Chris knows.
Like when I get there's a place called Vegan Thai in Santa Monica on Main Street. It's like the spot.
Wait, we went there when we were with you, or no?
No, we've never been in Santa Monica with.
Sorry, that
We
name
went
just
to a
sounds
Thai
super
place in
familiar. I was like
SF.
trying to make a connection.
Yeah, it's called
For his
Vegan
birthday.
Thai, and
I doubt that
they offer like a seitan chicken.
Yeah.
Instead of just veggies or tofu. And I probably got it like my first time going there, and ever since I just asked for extra veggies. But they still put tofu in it.
Mommy, yeah, I'll pick a car when I get home.
Lakebug said they didn't eat enough pizza, so this is going to be hard to watch. Sorry, Lakebug.
Luckily, it sounds like Mommy, we're not going to stay super late. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, one Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, probably when we drive potential back, Mom, I'll look at cars.
Yeah, on the drive back.
Would you look at that, guys?
I'm like, how do you explain stealing $100,000 from a friend? I want to say 2 or 3 months for my CPA and to go through everything. Oh, and do you know how structured it is to find
Customer service wise?
Yeah.
The carrots are in the shape of a bird.
Yeah, right?
You serve it so beautifully.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, like that wasn't always like that, right, Brian?
Oh.
They're shaped like a hummingbird.
Oh, before there were flowers. I guess today is hummingbird.
Yeah, they changed their
Let me
recipe. I
show
think they
them
added
this.
more.
Yeah.
What
I
was it,
show them the
umami
one
powder?
closest to you.
The mushroom bouillon or something in here.
I don't think we've ever made a video of this place yet, have we? We really should. I guess we should probably do it on a day and let them know. Yeah, and the fact that it's all veg. Like even the inside, the meat.
I'm gonna eat some.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna burn my mouth and I don't care.
That's why, like.
And so, yeah, so just going back to Andrew, I just feel really great. He was at our house.
We've gone a few places and gotten the
Smells
wonton
great.
soup, and it's just
It smells so good.
very umami, right?
I love bok choy too.
Oh, good.
There was, I don't know where we were, but we were so offended. They added like a whole bok choy.
Hung Ha or Hung Ha? The tea room in SF.
Oh yeah, in SF. Yeah, they gave us a whole bok choy. I'm like, it's bigger than my spoon. How am I supposed to eat this?
And like there was a couple of wontons and bok choy. That was it. And like, dude.
This guy's Spencer and his
I ended up
Carrot
making
looked like a
wonton
shark.
soup.
So.
I ended up making wonton soup for my
I was gonna try to pick it up, but it's too hot.
The bok choy is I ate it without burning my mouth.
That's crazy. I can't do hot liquids. I can do hot food.
Not hot liquids?
No, I don't know why.
Maybe because you've had the tracheotomy and it hurts your esophagus. Because I know if you eat too much, like
That, but it's also the roof of my mouth. Like, honestly, that's what burns the most. Couldn't tell you. The roof of my mouth is so thirsty.
So you guys gonna walk around Santa Monica and Venice at all, or when you go to Santa Monica, or what's that? What's Santa Monica look like for you?
So for
She
us,
does the planning. I do the day of stuff.
we're leaving first. So we're going to Disneyland on the 18th. So the 19th we're heading to Santa Monica. So it'll probably take us like an hour, maybe 2, to get down there from Orange County. And then we're planning on going to Santa Monica Beach because I'm supposed to do a redemption where I'm climbing that giant rope that's on the beach to the top.
Like at the adult gym kind of area.
That's in the sandy area. Yeah, so we're gonna head to that area.
Oh, okay, sweet.
What else do we have? Oh, we need more.
I'll definitely have to link up with you when you do that.
Yeah.
I'm there adjacent.
Have you ever been to the Venice canals?
No, I don't think so. No.
It's so beautiful. It's really like you gotta visit there at some point in your life.
We'll have to do that. Because Napa has some, it's like gondolas now, right?
There are no gondolas, but they wish.
Napa has like a river that they started doing that with. They have a gondola guy and everything. That was pretty cool. And Napa's oddly picking up like events and whatnot. It's weird. They really had a hard time with COVID. Actually, Oakland, Chinatown, where they still haven't come back. It's just like, it used to be huge.
Crazy.
Look at that, Chad.
I know this place took like just this last year it reopened. Like it was only to go since the pandemic.
Oh wow! For 3 years?
Yeah, for 3 years.
Almost 4.
I'm glad it survived. Brett and I made sure during the pandemic we came here once a month at least to
support them.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I mean,
WPGG.
I mean, when's your favorite place? It'd be sad to see it leave.
Yeah, a lot of things died when.
I feel that way about the taco truck I always visit, but they're always so busy. So it's not like if they lose my business, but I've literally gotten like 50 burritos there.
Yeah, that's a good spot then. If you go back more than that, like 10.
Oh, dude, you have that. We should meet there when you guys are in town.
Yeah,
it's like $11 for veggie with no carne, and then it's $12 for a meat one.
What was the name of the place again?
It's like a taco stand in front of the only Whole Foods in Venice.
Let's go.
Well, because our hotel's like in Venice, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I felt bad. I was telling Chad, like, okay, I'm trying to pull all the strings because I'm not working right now.
Yeah.
And so it's really hard to go on this 2-week vacation the moment I have no money, and then a car hits my car.
Oh my god.
But I was telling Brad, I'm pulling all the tricks. Like, okay, I've saved up all my sick days, so I'm using all my sick hours because pretty much I'm working part-time right now with my ex-student. But then I'm taking a 2-week vacation, and I'm coming back. I can work for 2 weeks, but then there's like 4th of July, so I miss out on that one Friday, and then she's leaving for 3 weeks. And then by the time she comes back, I can work 1 week, and then I'm pretty much getting ready for school to start.
Damn.
So I'm just like, yep. So I'm pulling everything. It's just like we just called yesterday for AT&T to get the discount and like.
Is that your last year of school?
Yeah, I graduated last Saturday.
Okay.
Got masters.
Yeah, I got my
But then,
master's
so you said school starts
in August.
As a teacher.
As a teacher,
As a teacher.
Yeah, I got
you guys
my first
hear
classroom.
that? She's gonna be doing her first classroom as a teacher. And what are you teaching?
Special education.
Special ed. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I have 6th, 7th, 8th.
Wow. That's cool. Are you excited?
Yeah. I just went to my classroom today.
How many years did you go to school?
1 year. I did it intensely all in 1 year.
Yeah, ever since I've known you, you've been always talking about school.
Thank you.
And you wanna
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
So I go in my classroom and this is the first thing.
No, thank you. Do you want a fork or?
There'll
There'll be more things coming.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Chat from potential delicious. Like this is the first thing I see in my classroom.
All
Why is
right.
Batman staring at my children?
You know,
Is he Elf on a Shelf? What's
Now I am wondering.
Hummingbird, right?
It's like clearly it's a stamp or like a cutting, like a cookie cutter. But when did they start doing this?
So are these supposed to be prawns?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is the honey part.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Okay.
We just because we had We really like the honey walnut prawns here.
Nice.
So every time we come here, you have to get some.
But the prawns themselves, do they have honey on the sauce?
It's just on the it's like mayo and honey on the sauce. I think this is seitan. I could be wrong. They mix them together and they make it like all back here. It's not like brought in at all.
Right.
So
that's cool.
Some of these things, it's like I don't know. It's a mixture, bean curds and tofu.
V-Kite said, "Congrats on the Masters."
Thank you.
Oh, that broth
is yummy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mommy G's being very generous and paying for us to get a rental car. So when we stop streaming like 10 o'clock tonight, that's what I'm going to do is look at cars.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Their soup's so good.
You should be able to get like an economic version of, like the option that's like a kind of like a car like yours almost. Like a small 4-door, something like that.
We're hoping, we're trying.
And I remember like 12, 13 years ago, you could rent a car like that for like $35 a day.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Mommy G, if you're still in here.
Back when everything was affordable.
Potentially, the car rental could be paid by the
insurance, the other insurance.
Yeah, the other insurance, but it's going to be reimbursed potentially. They said don't hold your breath. They don't know. They don't work there, but they should, but they don't know.
Damn.
That'd be nice if they paid for it.
Yeah, compensation would be.
How many miles would it be? And they're already saying like, oh, that's not.
Personally, I think you need to be compensated, but
Well,
at this stage,
lying about it and prolonging this longer than we could have had a rental car already, but because they're lying, saying no, that was already there.
V-Kite, why haven't you eaten?
Sauce. The pot is very, very hot.
Okay, thank you so much. Whoa, that looks so good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you already take some food home. So I got out a few things.
I'll take it home in my belly.
Yeah, this is pumpkin tofu curry.
That sounds fucking amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ghetto. We'll take a toke for you when we get out.
You said you saw what Ghetto Bino said earlier.
So I don't know if you guys heard this earlier, but somebody hit their car yesterday.
Like almost a week ago.
A week ago.
Yeah, a week ago. Because it was like
it was a week ago.
Yeah, I was like literally.
And they,
I'm graduating tomorrow and I'm leaving on vacation next week.
And they refused to take accountability.
Yeah, no.
They gave us false insurance at first.
Yeah,
Like-
Joy's and here they clipped him arguing with us, just like yelling that it was our fault. And I'm like, dude, there's a camera there. There's a camera there. We have a camera, so we're gonna have to go back in our stream and clip the when they hit us, because there's, like I said, chat, for some reason they're saying, yeah, we hit them, but that dent was already there. That wasn't us.
Also, we weren't moving. We weren't moving. Like,
who says that dent was already there? What kind of shit is that?
And no, the insurance is saying that. Like, what? I don't. Yeah, I'm so angry with them. Like, why do I have insurance? Like, we're calling like every day or so, like giving them information and doing stuff, like connecting to people. Like,
yeah,
why are we paying them? I just don't get it.
That's wild.
Welcome to California.
V-Kite, you need to eat. V-Kite said, sounds good. I haven't eaten it. It's 10 p.m. V-Kite. What do we got to do to get you to eat? Some food.
The glistening, the honey. Honestly, this tastes more like mayo than honey, to be honest.
Honey mayo.
But it still tastes really good.
I had to borrow that
Does
spoon.
it taste like fish?
No. Well, it has the texture of a prawn, but that's about it.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So texturally.
Yeah, but that's the neutral place. Right. So, but it's.
Ooh, that's hot. Alright, just let that sit.
We run into each other.
One of the things I got was a cod and eggplant mixture. It's not cod, but it's that one's definitely seitan. All right, so this has to be bean curds.
I've been doing that.
I've always been trying to figure it out. I've never asked him. I could just probably ask him.
So you are?
Also, if you want to just take that whole bowl, don't worry about it.
Well, this leaves space for the stuff to like get mixed in, right?
Oh, true that, yeah. 'Cause this is, it's good and it's soupy.
Too late to eat now, can't eat too late. Oh, wow, V-Kite.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I was telling Brian, like,
oh, wow.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So you can see this is the chicken chow mein.
Dude.
You can see I was like, it's not
It just
chicken,
keeps
but-
coming. You ordered it so fast. I didn't even know what this is.
I was like, there's a few things. I hope you're ready to take some food home. All right, Last one for me, and you have the rest, Michelle.
I would say I'm gonna just take it to go because we have so much food.
This is never as good to go.
Oh, it's like. I'm like, that's the thing.
Got her. Magic words. This tastes better fresh.
Yeah. Well, Brandon gets like Michelle eats a lot. I'm like, I actually I get full really quickly, but then I get hungry again an hour later. I'm like one of those people. Like I like to eat a little bit now and then eat a little later.
Yeah. I like snacking all day.
Thank you so much.
I'm similar.
But I asked her, do not, my attorney said,
Hydrate.
do not
so good.
talk with,
5 stars.
and she didn't stop talking about it.
Wow. Thank you.
That's the fish.
What is going on?
And that's really smelling in a good way. Like, it's just, the whole room smells like it now.
It smells amazing. Here, let's...
I think I'll just put this on the chair. I'll put this over here. It's just, Michelle doesn't want to eat any of it now.
Yeah, and then so our attorneys and I, because we were just being out deciding whether or not we were going to file charges. And
Oh, no, I was saying the honey walnut prawns won't be there.
Pumpkin curry?
Pumpkin, yeah.
And then these are pieces of pumpkin in there too?
It's been a while since I've had it.
It looks like it. God damn, that's so good. Are you
like,
serious right now?
That's like, this is kind of our favorite place, and like
it's super hot.
I know.
And the dishes are like $11.95. Like that's kind of on the lower end.
a police report, the IRS.
And then is this a seitan? Seitan?
That's what I was
What
saying,
am I eating?
There's so much happening, but none of it's animal.
Right.
I mean, I guess the noodles could have egg.
Right.
So we had to eat
I was saying it looks amazing. Yeah, this is, and well, this is seitan. Seitan, right?
There's like 4 different things, and sometimes it's a mixture.
It's fake
of 2.
meat.
Yeah, exactly. That's like.
I'm gonna get some of this eggplant.
Okay, let's try the pumpkin by itself. Oh, that's hot.
And sometimes
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
burn my
mushroom. Like this is a mushroom right here. But
that big chunk.
This white, not feather, but I don't know
Oh,
what this is.
yeah.
I forget what it is. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's just regular old veggies you just don't see too often. It's Chinese culture.
This is so good.
But yeah, you can see why we were like, this was, if we could have, like, this would have been our wedding. Like, we would have, like, brought the family here, but the problem was, it was the pandemic when we got married.
Right.
The wonton exploded.
Oh.
Be careful over there.
Right? I also like how the wontons have chunks of, I couldn't tell you, some sort of veggie, like the cubes of something.
Inside?
Daikon? Some sort of radish? I don't know, yeah. But the flavors really fight with each other.
King Clancy said places around here it's no less than $15 for each entree.
That's what I'm saying, like, this is a really good price, it's really healthy, tastes really good.
It's won awards.
It's hard not to come here.
So good. Pumpkin curry hits a certain type of way, by the way. It's just, I haven't had it in like a long time.
Oh, that's a good choice then. These are actually all the things I usually order. Not at the same time. We'll get like 2 or 3. So,
Yeah.
You usually get pea leaves. You haven't gotten
pea
pea leaves in so
yeah.
long.
Well, I was on the fence. I almost got it. But I figured this is
Pea
already
leaves.
plenty of food. It's either pea or potato leaves with ginger diamonds. Like they cut thin gingers. It's just, I don't know how they do it, but it's like a broth. It almost tastes like a beef broth, which it's clearly not. But
I
it's
wish
like
we
in
could
there.
share this with you guys.
Yeah.
They're probably suffering. You guys, everybody go get snacks.
Right? Now's the time. So the chicken chow mein is $12. I'm just like, that, I can't make that on my own for $12. What the heck? I'm losing money by not going here. You know?
Yes, everything here is vegetarian completely. There's no meat products here.
What's your favorite Chinese dish to make on your own?
There's never like an
Either chow mein, because the pork belly chow mein. Michelle makes a really good sumai, which is the dumpling,
Open-faced
open-faced dumpling. That's really good. But That's too meticulous for me.
Yeah, I think I like making wonton soup better because it's more laid back.
Yeah,
Sumo.
wonton soup's really good. We make a lot of Chinese food.
I make rangoons.
Goons they're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I'm saying goons in general.
How'd
It's
those
just
smash
fun.
burgers turn out the other day?
Way
smash
better.
burgers, right?
Yeah, I made it with like a press. I finally got the press. I've been using like a spatula or another cast iron to squish it.
Right.
No, you need a press apparently.
Yeah.
I would have guessed. So you gotta smash them.
It'd be sick if you guys had like a flat top grill, like in the restaurants have.
We have a small one, but it just doesn't get hot enough.
Or you put it over the burners.
Oh. We gotta check that out because like our
You know what I'm talking
stovetop-
about? You can buy them for the top of the stove.
Yeah, I should. I mean, I've been wanting one kind of, but like we need to get an expensive one because like it's just
Gotta get a
Well, we
nice
need a
one.
new
Yeah.
stove.
we need a new stove.
The oven door's been missing for 3 years.
So it's missing
Completely?
the heat shield. It closes.
Oh, the
but-
the heat shield broke.
Yeah, the handlebar. I put my weight on there and I ended up falling off. I pressed my arm into a cast iron, had like a sack welt for like a week. But I also hit my head on it and fell all over.
Was it a hot pan?
Oh, it
or-
was like sizzling gray. I didn't even notice it because I hit my head and it was like,
Jesus.
it was like bam, 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 you know?
You almost got taken out. You almost got taken from us that day.
Oh, it was,
Jesus.
yeah, right. Rest in pieces.
Glad he survived that.
No, it was it took me a few seconds even to realize what happened. I'm like, oh, I'm on the floor. Like,
Did you guys break the glass on it on accident?
well, because when the handle part came off, it ripped the door off. So,
And then the heat shield broke?
that's
Or
part
was
of the
that
door.
already
Yeah.
broken?
No, that wasn't.
Yeah, one time my mom closed the oven and it just shattered that thing. And she was like, "Ugh."
That's scary.
Yeah.
Also, it's like, what am I doing for dinner? I guess we're
Yeah,
going to In-N-Out.
100%.
Yeah.
One time our heat went out in Michigan on Christmas morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hopefully you were bad and got coal.
There was somebody who was willing to come out and actually repair it on Christmas, which was nice.
Nice.
I bet he's probably getting paid triple time.
Waiting to see if it pops out. Wait, what are you talking about? Mighty.
But yeah, I feel like all vegetarian places are more common out here in the Bay Area because there's just a huge vegetarian community.
Right.
Yeah, Plampos was saying he loves living out here because
I
he was
miss him.
he was vegan for a while.
He was what?
Vegan for a while. Sorry, I said that weird. But he was vegan for he's been vegan for 6 months or so. But while he was out here, he was like, dude, it's so easy because everywhere's got something.
Right.
Like maybe at least an accommodation versus like, you know, you're in New Mexico. Like
How am I supposed to do this? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Is there a special way?
I was using that spoon. I use both spoons.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm not using
I
that
haven't
anymore.
seen him stream in days.
He's kind of stopped, yeah. He was not having a good time, and just the psyche wasn't in the right place. And
Yeah.
it's
He's hilarious too.
Oh, he's a great
Like,
dude.
He's a great streamer.
He really is.
I wish it works out for him.
Yeah, he started doing TikTok for a while. He's just kind of out.
He's
in the
so
middle of
funny
nowhere.
and unique. Like the stuff he says and like his energy and stuff. I
Very
feel like it's
true.
not nobody on Twitch has that.
Yeah, I
Like he's
completely
very
agree.
unique.
Oh yeah, everywhere's got some.
Yeah, that's why one of the reasons I could never live out of the Bay Area, the food.
Michelle's more or less vegetarian. I mean, we eat meat, but
LA's
look at-
good when it comes to that stuff too.
Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, LA and the Bay are cousins, you know.
The best
brothers.
vegan burger I've ever had in my life is from a place that primarily sells meat burgers, but it's called Burger Shop, and it's like downtown Los Angeles. It's
Burger Shop. Just
the best. It's in like one of the most rough areas ever, but it's incredibly good. These noodles are so fucking good.
These are also good, but yeah, they're juicy. I burn my mouth. I just burn my mouth.
What foods are you eating?
So this is chicken chow mein,
Chicken chow mein,
cod and eggplant,
cod and eggplant.
which there's
Right,
no meat. This is pumpkin taro curry, wonton soup, and then honey walnut prawns are down here.
I'll eat one more prawn.
We're gonna be taking stuff home. Oh here.
I'll eat one more prawn right now while it's fresh.
Yeah. We're definitely taking.
Thank you
stuff
for explaining everything.
home. Oh no worries. There's a lot, and it doesn't look like exactly what you would think, anyways. Like you wouldn't think that this right here is a codfish. but I mean, it kind of falls apart like a fish.
Is that a fake meat?
Yes. Oh yeah, all of it.
Let's try it.
I genuinely like this because this is like, it's very meaty or chunky.
Is that eggplant?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's good, Bebop Cowboy?
I just love how the flavors meld.
Dude, everything is so freaking good.
Fish, yes.
But there's no fish here, enough meat here.
Yeah, so this is a vegetarian restaurant, but everything is listed with the real names.
Yeah.
Well, because like we did this, and when we brought people here, they did the same thing. It's like, you sure this has no meat in it?
They're like, did you ask the chef? I'm like,
They're like, did you see the name on the front of the place? Dude, this is so flavorful.
But like, yeah.
Right?
Whoa. Everything has such a great flavor, and it's all subtly different.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
What is this? I don't even know what this is.
I think that's eggplant.
Oh, it's like a corner, like,
Yeah.
like
Part
a
of the neck.
spear.
Yeah.
Like a pickle.
They also have so many, like, how often do you see a mushroom like this?
Yeah, there's a name for that. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I couldn't, yeah.
And it doesn't taste mushroomy.
No, because then you put that, my portion.
It almost, I mean, I don't think so, but it almost tastes like seaweed or something.
Fuck it.
Yeah, go for it.
You only live once.
You don't like
baby.
mushrooms?
I do like mushrooms, but
I don't like them.
sometimes they taste like shit.
These soak up all the juice. It just tastes like the dish.
A morel?
No.
It's like a floret. Like it has like it's like a brain.
Yeah, right.
It's like I used to know the name of this. You know, I have an Instagram that's specifically dedicated to mushrooms.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I didn't know that. I should probably check it. I love mushrooms. I think morel kind of looked like a little penis, right? Yeah. No.
I made it for fun when COVID happened. It gave
Oh,
me
you made
something
it?
to like. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. It got to like I forget, like 17,000 followers or something.
What kind of mushroom content you got on there?
It was like professional photographers taking pictures of mushrooms in the
Oh,
wild, because like apparently all the bird species have been discovered. So these people that have like $50,000 cameras and like Canon like lenses that are like gnarly big, they lost some of their passion because they're not able to discover new species anymore. So when they found out that there's like a lot of species of mushrooms that have never been discovered and never been photographed at such high quality, they started doing there's a name for it, but basically they spread the focus. Like basically they'll take imagine if you had like a camera and you had like a mushroom in front of you, and you turned the focus so that it just focuses like on the tip that's closest to you, and then you take a photo, and then you turn the lens a little bit, and then it focuses a little more and a little more, and they do that, and they take like 100 to 1,200 photos of one image. It's like macro photography.
You stitch them together.
And then they image stack them all, and then they post it. And so I started like being like obsessed with these photos, and then I started messaging all the photographers and like asking for permission to share their photos.
Yeah.
And then I would like explain the process of that photographer in the description, and I would link them and I would tag them in the photos. And like, dude, after a few posts, every post was getting like 1,000 to 3,000 likes.
That's cool.
Like some of the accounts that I was sharing were like small photographers, and they'd get like thousands of new followers and stuff. Only one time did somebody message me and be like, I want you to take it down.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, but I asked him for permission.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't.
And I was like, what? This photo got like 4,000 likes, but it got like 100 on his account.
Oh.
And I was like, well, you got like 1,000 new followers overnight. Like, keep.
You got credit.
Yeah. I just immediately took it down and
It's
was like, I
whatever,
don't
right?
care. You know, it's not.
It's kind of like streaming.
Yeah.
You're not done streaming. All right, sorry.
Yeah.
So apparently those mushrooms are called white fungus.
Little St. Marco, what's up, dude?
Apparently that's white fungus or silver wood ear. Have you ever seen wood ear mushrooms? Those are more common. But these, I guess, the silver wood ear or white fungus. I like them.
How's the fish? Oh, this is supposed to be the fish, right?
Yeah. Kind of looks like a piece of seared
Looks
tuna.
like a thick piece of bologna cut in a weird shape.
Bologna with duty beard. But like,
Bruh.
it just kind of falls apart. It's not fishy, but it's kind of fishy, right?
You guys were vegetarian for
a decade? So that's where we found this place, yeah.
When you started eating meat again, did you notice like a substantial difference in like how you felt?
Not really. More days I'd feel not as healthy and not as good because, like, you know, meat can really clog you up.
Right. I always used to say, like, I never felt great after eating like a double bacon cheeseburger.
No, okay, yeah, I'm not.
I would like
always
pound
regret.
it, feel a little sluggish afterwards, but when I eat like a double veggie burger, I feel full, but I don't feel like shit.
Yeah.
If stomach will hurt, I'll be like, damn, I don't want to look at food for a minute, but I don't feel like dog shit.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Mr. Charlie's?
Gotta work early. Oh wait, no, I haven't. They closed. There was one in Venice Beach, and they closed. Little St. Marco, bro, we gotta get you affiliate, man. They just lowered the eligibility to have to be 3 average. Did you see that?
Oh wow!
And instead of a 30-day period, 4-day period. And
who's that for partner?
25 followers, I think, and not 50. Like right when they switched it, a bunch of people got like a notification, like you got affiliate.
I did. Did you?
Everyone, yeah, I did too.
Yeah, you should have.
All right, Brian, it's time to make Mini Comics on my affiliate. I already have 60 followers.
Yeah.
And I don't stream.
Just do 4 streams.
Just do 4 streams, chat. We can do this.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be Sims, non-stop Sims.
Man, this eggplan's good.
Lakebug said I gotta work early, so I'm gonna crawl into bed. I'm going to keep watching for a bit, but could fall asleep soonish. Another huge W stream. SF has been incredible, dude. Have such a blast hanging out with everyone today. Oh, thank you so much, Lakebug. We love you.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Chat, say goodbye to Lakebug. He's over there. Have you ever been to Mr. Charlie's?
In SF.
There was one in Venice.
Yeah.
On the beach.
It's probably the same people.
They closed it.
Oh.
Like permanently? Oh.
There's a burger shop going to be opening there in the same spot.
Okay. It's really good.
I always wanted to try it.
There's one in SF.
It was always closed whenever I walked by it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We took Plant Boys there.
Oh yeah.
This one
I think I
has.
saw that or a picture of it maybe. I don't know.
He took a bunch of pictures, yeah. But they have their breakfast menu up until 4:20.
Nice.
They know what they're doing.
That's awesome.
Get a breakfast McMuffin or whatever, or not McMuffin.
Everything was like a spin-off of McDonald's.
Everything.
Yeah.
But it's all vegan, and they also had like hash brown coins. Hash brown coins are great. Like it was like hash browns, just. Yeah, I could eat 100 of those.
That sounds good.
It's
I
really
love
good.
hash
I
browns.
actually think it's better than McDonald's.
I like McDonald's hash brown.
I mean, like
Even though it costs like $4 for fucking one of them.
But I mean, like all of Mr. Charlie's, I think is better. Their burgers is better than McDonald's. Like it's really good.
I'm still surprised they've never done like a veggie burger at McDonald's.
The Impossible.
They do Impossible.
That's
Yeah.
Burger King.
No, McDonald's had Impossible or something for a while because they did it with the what was the one with the 3 breads?
Oh, they like tested it or something?
They had like a Big Mac and
Because we were
Big
joking
Impossible
because
Mac.
I was right when we were just fading out of being vegetarian, like, and so we're like, do we still try it because we're not vegetarian anymore?
Right.
So that was like 3 years ago.
McGriddles are good, but you have to be up early enough to get them. It ain't worth it at that point. They need to have all-day McGriddles.
Dude, the other day I got an egg and cheese McMuffin, right?
Oh,
Super
yeah.
basic.
Hella good though.
$7.
Just egg, cheese, and muffin, huh?
All right, I
The
guess
thing
we'll
is like
do
this fucking thick too. It's just like tiny.
That's.
But I only bought it because they had like a buy one get one free.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. There was like a buy one get one free thing on the app, so I justified it that way. Even
Yeah.
$3.50 a piece seems extreme. Chicken jockey.
But that's how they get you. Like you have to use the app. People are getting worried because the app quit having good deals. Like, recession. And the app stops.
They always had this French fry deal on there that was like, get a large fry or any size fry for like $1.60, and then like they just took it. They haven't had it up in like a month or two.
$1.60 for a large fry is kind of good.
Hell yeah! I'll stop in there and just get a fry and just like sit there at a booth for a minute and think about life.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to close because it's
It's
7:30.
sticky on the bottom, I'm sorry.
Oh, true.
That doesn't
Huh?
wait.
That's I get what they're. I get it. It's a subtle
why
way
they
to
like-
tell us to hurry the fuck up.
I get it. No, we are here at closing.
Hey Jane, what's good? Jane's been here. We've
so
given Tony this place. Jane's been to this place. Remember when Maggie pole danced? We brought some.
Oh yeah, we brought some. Yeah. Got the soup finished?
Yeah.
Do they have like to-go containers
Yeah.
so you guys can pack it up?
I was gonna ask for some. Yeah. How many should we get? 1, 2, 3. Just
You gotta do your
3 or
to-go
4.
math.
Yeah. Right. Can we get some to-go boxes?
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah,
2
4.
box.
What do you think?
Okay, 3 box.
3 at
And
least.
1
Yeah.
cup.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. It was so good to see you again.
Never been here, says Jane.
Yes, you have.
Nature vegetarian?
We went there before pole dancing, Jane. I brought you here physically. You had the one that shit. Because I said, remember, it's like, why are you going to
nice,
Golden
Marco.
Lotus when this is right here?
But I am gonna get some of that chow mein for sure. Father FR. I hope DeMayo's doing okay. Because he got our box and then I haven't heard from him. But like, it didn't
Kill you? The horseradish killed him?
Yeah. Okay. How old is your hand tattoo?
Pretty old.
I was gonna say,
Like
because
15 years.
okay, it's a little bit older. I was gonna guess. Because I'm thinking maybe getting some.
Oh, it lasted pretty damn good. Like I have no sign of like it looking any different than when I first got it.
Oh, okay.
But she purposefully like
Thank you.
she purposefully made sure that
3 box.
I wanted it like as big as possible, so it would have gone over my
Thank you.
knuckles.
Thank you.
And she was saying she'd been doing tattoos for so long, and she'd like seen people's tattoos after she'd done them years later. And she said if we avoid the knuckles and we avoid like the armpit between the thumb and the pointer, that it will retain its kind of
Interesting.
its vibe.
I bet you that pulls the skin more
Yeah.
or something.
So like as much as I wanted it to go over the whole, like this whole area.
Yeah.
She was like, nah. And I was like, whatever you say.
You're the boss, you know.
So Jane's making heart burgers on Tuesday.
Oh, let's go.
Also, what was I gonna say? Jane.
Chat, what few things came to. We always play Price is Right.
I do that with my miles, how many miles I walk.
I was bad at that the other day. I was like way off.
You guys too high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People usually do.
But chat, Price is Right rule. So if you go $1 over, 1 cent over, yeah, you might as well have been 100 miles away.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Also, Jane, the reason we didn't come inside is because it was closed when we. It just opened up to the public last year where it wasn't doing to-goes. So that's why I didn't bring you inside.
Yeah, the classic Chinese food takeout containers.
70.
Love it.
Gotta be saying 70, 63.45.
Damn, did they do did they watch and count the entrees just to like, because sometimes people guess the exact mileage that I walk, like to the decimal point. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know until I checked the app.
I wrote it on my receipt.
Oh.
Do it again. But yeah, sometimes people get really, really close.
How much do you guys think the meal cost, you guys?
Oh yeah. Potential bliss.
Everybody guess in the chat, how many
Price is Right
entrees?
rolls.
1,
Price is Right
2,
rolls.
3, 4, 5 entrees?
2 sides of rice, teas free.
And 4 entrees. 5. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, she took something away, didn't she? Am I tripping?
The soup.
The
Yeah,
soup's
so
a 5.
5 entrees, 2 rice. 72. Melissa said 75. King Clancy's 62.
Give a couple more minutes for the chat to catch up.
We should try to.
Yes. Oop. I'm also gonna still go to the restroom.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm not passing up that opportunity. Jared Blaze is 65. 63.45. 70.
What is the ASCII?
Oh, it's Shrek.
Oh, okay.
Screaming. It doesn't look so good on phone.
On chat phone, yeah.
Yeah, so I've been using. Oh no.
I got you.
I lost 1 walnut.
It's okay.
I've been using our real-time chat, yeah, but then also Chrome remote, so I could just literally see the stream right there. And also, this
Nice.
allows when chat does things, it plays the audio from my desktop, so I don't need to split up or worry about sounds or like you were saying with Blurb. Just totally
Right.
bypass them.
So I messaged Blurb because I had like a month where I could like pay a phone bill from just fart sound. So I messaged them and was like, is there a way to track like individual blurps, like how many times it's done per month? Because I want to like set a record on their website to see if we can do the most. And then I want to make a YouTube video that's titled I paid my bills with farts. And then like explain in the video, like, you know, and then shout out Blurp or whatever. And they left me on red.
Aw.
And then this morning they finally responded and they were like, oh, I'm so sorry for the late response. That sounds like a really fun idea. Fortunately, there's no way to track unless you just go down the activity list and count every single one of them.
But against other people too.
I
Because
feel
you'll
like
get the
they
record.
should, yeah, imagine if they made a leaderboard.
That'd be smart.
It would be smart, actually, for them. Huh. That's interesting that they don't have that. I think gamifying things makes it less fun for some people.
It turns them off, yeah.
I think the most logical thing is to put the rice here and then put this on top of the rice.
Hell yeah.
The question is,
That is
what are
good
we
logic.
taking, Michelle?
We're just taking this. Everything else plus
Yeah,
is
I agree.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're taking it home.
What?
You're taking all the food home except for the honey walnut prawns.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is for you. Actually, I'll use
We
this
come
one.
here at least
Yeah,
monthly.
we come here all the time. We come once a month.
Oh,
It's so good.
I think I can.
The total came to $81.95. Not bad.
No. Not bad for everybody being totally
This much to take
satisfied.
home.
You know, and all the leftovers.
We could have got away with half.
Yeah.
Melissa, what are you LOLing?
The question is, are you ready for a dance scene now?
Yeah, you ready to dance?
If you're like,
I am.
So good.
All right, this one's packed. Just to let you know, that's a dense boy.
Okay.
Here's your curry.
Jesus.
We have some nudes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the
I'm
restroom.
becoming more full just thinking about the fact that I have to take this. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What's good, Atlanta?
Like, I'm not a huge fan of fake meat, but like, this place does it so well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Good idea.
Thank you. Yeah, funnel right in there. Guys, don't laugh at me. I'm sorry.
And
It's
Jane,
like the first real meal I've had in forever.
I know, that's what like we took the plant boys here. It's just like, dude, we got you. Just
I always eat like one item off the menu and just like call it.
the IRL diet, that's what we do too. Because it's like, maybe you'll go to another place and try something small there. But
Right.
maybe you don't.
Yeah, that's the good thing about me and Brandon, because then there's two of us, and so you get to try double them things.
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so full.
Yeah, Jane, we were talking about this earlier, and I was saying the food and drink community should just join the IRL, because honestly, half of IRL, at least for us, is food still. Like, talking about food, checking out food, ingredients for the kitchen, or tools for the kitchen.
100%.
Oh, man.
Here's your bag.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh, gosh, it's so good.
You're really spoiling me.
No worries.
I'm gonna finish the tea, though.
Yeah. I think there's one more in there. And the best part is there's no meat in here, so it's not like it's going bad anytime real
Oh,
soon.
dude, you have no idea the things I eat.
Oh, no. Like what?
I literally buy eggs
Oh.
and keep them in my van
Like, just,
for like a week. No refrigeration, no cooler, no ice.
I mean, it should be fine. That's what, America's like the only place that fridges them.
But I think it's the way that they like.
The way they wash the
They
shells,
wash
yeah.
the yeah, because
They're like pasteurized, right? Or what's the
they're
word?
washed. I don't remember the term.
They're washed.
Just scrubbed and washed.
Yeah, if you leave them dirty, they stay
Clean?
shelf stable.
Yeah, shelf stable. There you go. I was gonna say clean, but If you leave them dirty, you leave them clean. That makes sense.
Yeah, I buy the cleaned ones from the store that say must keep refrigerated, and I throw them in my storage bin in my van, and just enjoy them whenever I want.
Even on like a
Cook an
summer
egg.
day? Like, it doesn't get too hot?
You know, in the winter, I think I get away with it more. In the summer, I'm a little bit more cautious, but...
Do you know how to check an egg if it's good or bad? A raw egg?
Float it in water.
Yeah. Or you could spin it on a table, on a flat surface.
And if...
I forget. I think if it wiggle wobbles more, that's more bad.
Okay.
Because
you know how I know? When I crack it open, and it's like...
Smells or...
No, it's just like runny as fuck.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Like liquid comes out instead of like an egg.
Huh.
And the yolk is like changes color a little bit.
Yeah. See, when I buy eggs, they don't last long, so... And they're in the fridge.
Right.
What's happening?
But once eggs went up in price, I haven't eaten them since. I bought one thing of eggs recently.
It's like
because I found them for like
We
$5.99.
gotta spend 15 minutes after they close.
Yeah, they're gonna beat us up.
Thank you.
Oh, you want the keys maybe? Or?
Yeah.
Is that a clip of
It's you. Wait, is it of us? No.
Maybe it's today. I don't know.
Oh, it must have been from today.
Someone gave you a shout out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the restroom now.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Godspeed.
Brandon, I have your phone. I hope you heard me. Oh, fortune cookies in my stuff. Thank you. Okay,
Thank you. It was
Thank
wonderful.
You.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Yeah, we've been trying to get you to go here for like ages now, so I finally got to go here.
Yeah. Now I know it's a real place.
I'm gonna go put the food down. He's ready. Yeah, this place is so good. You can see we're like, generally speaking, this is just our favorite restaurant. It's like good on its own, let alone it's a fully vegetarian restaurant.
Yeah. And the people there are nice.
Chat, there are people doing construction around here. I keep thinking somebody keeps doing the pipe drop in our chat. Like you hear it, it's like perfectly
It's like
pipe drop.
ka-chung.
Chat, I'm a good citizen. I wait. I don't jaywalk even though it's decriminalized now.
Yeah, I
also
jaywalk less in the Bay Area than I do in LA.
I also say I know people who've died out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need content.
What's the show?
We got a show going on tonight, and then we also doing a reggae show after this.
Oh shit!
But my girl, she performing right now. We got performances going on.
She sounds good. That's her singing right now.
Yeah, right, live. You feel me? Live. Yeah, I'm talking about. Like y'all need shots in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I'm the Dapper Dan of the West Coast, Franchise Jackson.
What's your name?
Yeah, Franchise Jackson.
Franchise Jackson.
Dapper Dan of the West Coast, man. I coach in the ABA. Yeah, I'm talking about.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. What I'm saying, y'all want to turn up, turn y'all shit up, man.
All right, all right. West Coast is the best coast.
Yes. Oh god, I gotta put this stuff down. I forgot.
Okay.
This is why I like to put my food away.
Instagram AMG, the number 7 clothing on Instagram.
AMG7 what?
Clothing.
Clothing.
Yeah,
Oh, AMG7 clothing. All right, I got that on footage, so I'll look it up.
Like I would totally do that if I already didn't have content planned.
Yeah. I feel bad if I just went in there for like a minute and left.
Yeah.
She did sound
No,
really
she
good.
did. Like,
Oh,
that's-
that scares me.
Oh, thank you. I'm just like I got so much shit in my hands.
Give it up.
All right, just gotta put this down. All right. No, my pen. In the streets of Oakland. I'm putting hand sanitizer on it.
In the black spot
In
of
the black
weird
spot.
shit.
Probably a piss stain. I'm putting hand sanitizer on it. I don't care. I had ice of purple. I'd use that.
Where should I put this for now? Is
You
there
can
a
put it in
good
the front seat where you're sitting.
Oh, okay. Okay, you guys, we're actually going to an event. It's called Nights Like This.
Days like this.
Days Like This. Which is basically like a dance party. He's wearing a Knicks jacket.
I'm like, I was literally about to hit that, and now I'm like, I gotta wait at least like a minute before like,
Oh, yeah.
all the hand sanitizer, and now it's gonna probably taste jank.
Maybe.
Maybe, but I'm still doing it 'cause I'm broke. I just bought this top earlier this week.
Ah, shit.
I hope Brandon heard me when I yelled, I got your phone.
I think he heard you.
Burped up wonton soup, it's so good. She belting out here, Chad. I can still hear her.
Yeah. So they have restrooms there, they're just a little sus.
Yeah.
And
That's
people
why-
like go and camp in them and don't come out.
Yeah. And me, I personally can't use like very public. Like, I'll like shuttle to like a restaurant or something I know that's like relatively like modern.
Right.
But,
Yeah.
there was one time Brad and I were playing Pokemon Go,
Uh-huh.
and we're out at a park, and it was Thanksgiving, and I go to the public bathroom, and I'm taking a piss, and I hear weird noises next to me. I'm like, what's happening? And I look like underneath the stall. There's clearly man feet in this handicap stall next to me with their pants down, looking at a Playboy and have petroleum jelly right next to them. So I just pissed as quickly as I could and got the fuck out of here.
Whoa.
So that's why I'm like, I don't do park toilets anymore.
The myth, the man, the legend, Brandon, PGG.
I feel like every step my stomach's sloshing. You know? What's good, Cody? What's good, freak? Seeing you in a few days, right?
She may or may not have dropped that in the street, into some black stuff on the street.
She yells at me every time I
And then I called her out. Oh shit. Back to lurking. Thank you, Miss Mouse.
breathe, you know?
I could be on that level if they didn't kick us out.
I know.
Because
but I'm like, we're already there 15 minutes after they closed.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah. You could tell they were like ready to get everything wrapped up.
So that lady was actually the owner. And she's like,
Oh, she's the owner. Okay.
She knows us guys. Like, we've been here enough. She's like, all right, guys.
A lot of times.
Yeah.
Like dozens? More. Like 50? Oh, fuck. 100 times. Wow. You're single-handedly funding their carrot cutters.
Yeah, right.
They come-
I'm down though. Like, honestly, we got enough food for like 6 people. Like, for as much as we're taking back. Can't breathe. Oh. I mean, there's also all that liquid too.
Did you destroy their toilet?
I just took a piss.
Oh, okay.
Very well deserved, but there's gonna be more on the way. Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe he ordered to go?
I know, right?
Or he's going to like turn in his job application as a...
Oh, yeah, we're all past 35 now. That's where you like, y'all go,
My stomach is stretching with that one.
But Brad, when we went to the bathroom, we were on the corner, and he was like, you looking for content? I got content.
Keys?
Yeah, he was like all about it. He was like, come on in. There's a,
My girl's singing right now. I'm like, oh, I would.
Was that what we hear?
Yeah. I'm like, I would totally be doing
Oh
that
shit,
right now.
the
if I
fart.
already
Oh,
didn't
I
have
turned it
content
down
we
because we
gonna
were
do.
in the store. I'm so sorry, Fakutu. You got scammed. Exclamation point scam in the chat.
Because every time we go to days like this, Brian, I always feel like 2 hours is a long time, but then when you're dancing, it's not that
It goes
long.
by really quickly, honestly.
Because I'm sure when we get there, we'll probably roll one up.
And it's 8, so.
Yeah, and it ends about 10:30.
Yeah, usually 10, but sometimes when it's hyphy, you know,
Yeah.
10:30. But they're
It's
supposed to be done at
summertime,
10.
so sometimes they like stay up a little, because the summer solstice is coming up.
I
in
got
2
you,
weeks.
Fakutu, later when my stomach decides to rip a fruit.
Michelle, can you turn on the JBL?
Like good old MSG, it's good shit there.
MSG is a lot of people give it a bad stigma. I mean, I get it, but they
It's
just
tasty.
it's just the same as salt. You know, if you're worried about MSG, I get it, but you should be worried about this stuff too. What happened, Michelle?
I turn it on.
Oh yeah, but we went BRB. I went to a black screen.
We're at 7.
Oh.
Oh, it did the USB thing.
What thing?
The USB thing with them.
Oh. That's.
What does that mean? You have to go
So,
through the settings?
no. So this means the charging port is messed up, and I don't know why this is doing it. Usually, it's like if Michelle puts it down like that, the wires hit it and it jiggles it. I also hope I don't need to like take out this part
to like fix that.
Yeah. Oh God, Michelle, did you put it like slam it down when you're looking for the JBL? I don't know if we have any.
One of the earlier concerts that I went to as a kid.
Allen wrenches in here. Can you check the?
Maybe they have some at the.
So I think we went to see Earth, Wind & Fire. I was probably like 13 or 14 years old. It was Madison Square Garden too. In New York.
What happened to keeping them in the backpack, Burden?
I could have.
A parent and a bunch of my friends who was all
There might be in there.
music.
I was just like, can you check?
So it's having an issue charging.
Whenever this gets a charging problem, the whole thing just shuts down.
No, it's not. Concert hall type of.
Okay, not charging right
Yeah.
Can you switch to like using a phone instead?
I could, but I don't have it set up.
Experience.
I should, well, especially at this point. Damn, hold on. Can you get out?
You think I can fix it?
If you have an Allen wrench.
I should start bringing tools with me. Cheating!
Yeah, we're at 7,000. It's because that part.
Do you think it's the input or it's the cable?
It's the red cable input.
So it's the like
The red
female
one for sure.
input. Ow. That doesn't work. Yeah,
That's right. I could have swore I had one in there.
Yeah, you gotta start bringing those with you, huh?
I usually do. Okay, well, I know all this stuff in there too. What else reminds me of this? It's so yeah, that's the whole point of me having a backpack. Oh, are we coming back?
I pushed it in.
Yeah, that's honestly all I was gonna do. We don't have it.
It's not on. But did it come on for a second?
For a second, yeah, it looks like it.
Wouldn't the screen be on or no? Would the screen be on then at that point or no?
No.
No?
Oh, this part? Yeah, that's so.
Oh, we're good?
We're
back?
See. Oh, let's go! Hell
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. The magic touch.
Right?
It's fixed. It's been a long day. We'll lurk you later. Okay. Later, Miss Mouse. Have a beautiful rest of your night. What's their stream name again? I got you. It's Pretty Good Gaming _
I'm restarting it. It's, I think because the camera was dead for so long.
Cool, because I was just looking at that and I'm like, why does it say 0? Cool. That's all accurate. Okay. I'll hold this. Thank you so much.
They don't game anymore, really, but maybe once in a blue moon
Sometimes
you'll
I
see
play
Michelle.
Sims or I'll play like Zoo Tycoon.
Yeah, I've caught Michelle playing Zoo Tycoon.
It says 10,000, which I've never seen that high.
10,000?
10,000. Bit rate?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I was worried because it was all fuzzy for a second.
All right, we're back.
There we go, Chad. We're back. Michelle? Oh, you need a second? Okay. Yeah, I need to fix a couple things, but usually this thing is a beast. Like, we've taken it paintballing, like, just rough and tumble, it doesn't give a fuck.
I need to get one of those cases for mine.
Yeah.
I'm only going to really use it, I think, while driving.
Makes sense. Oh, Michelle, you touching the JBL?
What do you want me to do with it?
I said, where are you touching it?
I think so, I guess.
The volume was adjusted.
I kept pushing down and it kept pushing up. I was like, no.
19 said, you got shared chat.
No.
No. Yeah, we should have
we
done
didn't turn
that
that on, huh?
We should have. It's okay.
We've been having a lot of stream problems today.
Honestly. Also, we're both decent. All three of us are decent IRL streamers. We know how to do. I feel like
It would be good, though.
It would.
They need to make it so that you can do stream together without shared chat, where it still combines the viewership.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if you take shared chat off, it doesn't combine the viewership.
That's weird.
That's stupid. Because like I've done collabs with Office Drummer, and the chat is like mostly spamming emotes, just like dancing and party emotes for the drumming and stuff. And then it's harder for me to keep track of anybody that's actually chatting in my stream.
Yeah.
Unless they just join in on the fun, and they also spam emotes, and they just make it like a party.
Or if you walk away for like 20 minutes.
That's what I do. I do like side quests.
But yeah, this is the other vegetarian Chinese spot.
Golden Lotus.
Oh wow, vegan restaurant Golden Lotus.
Okay, I guess that's how they distinguish. They're not vegetarian, they're vegan.
Yeah, that's how they got the other side of the market.
Because I was like, how can they survive when nature's right there? It's because they're vegan.
I don't think Lotus is as good. It's fine.
It's okay, it's decent, but if I'm in the neighborhood, I'm getting nature.
Yeah.
But if nature's closed, because sometimes we've been here on a Tuesday and it's closed, like I guess they're going to go to Lotus.
Paula getting late tonight. Switch a road tide, got sprayed for ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. And it's gonna be a better way, better way, better way, yeah. I haven't heard this song in so many years, I'm surprised I remember the lyrics.
Right? I was gonna say, I know this song, but I don't know.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey.
Damn, that art. So realistic and massive size.
Yeah, Mike asked for your username, but he already followed you earlier.
We're not doing songs, sorry guys. This is just our radio. This is Bay Area radio.
Yeah.
This part's like, skid it, talk about it. 8-9 centimeter like those aren't real words.
I was gonna say, I don't know what to say. I was listening, I'm like,
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Paula getting late tonight.
So we saw the Hot Boys crew earlier. Usually after First Fridays, they'll have an event, open mic event, where anyone can do whatever they want. Usually there'll be like, I'm trying to imagine like the scale of it, but there'd probably be 300-ish people and 20, like the cars we saw just there, blasting.
That's what I was asking him. I was like, is it like your shirt? Like, do like people bring their classic cars there? And he said, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a part of the image.
Every Friday, at a different Hot Boys, there's events like that.
Yeah, he said at that one, like tonight, they're about to.
No, they had to call it down. The police shut it down last time, and they couldn't get the permits in time. So they're like, we're gonna play by the rules. But next Friday they're gonna be in Hayward. We're not gonna be there, but still.
We're gonna be. Where are we next Friday? We're gonna be in Arizona.
It's gonna be hot there.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot.
Oh yeah, I checked the weather when you told me you were going.
It's 105.
Yeah, it's like gonna be like the first string of 100 every day when you get there.
I'm gonna be in the AC room.
My friend lives there, and last year there was over 100 days in a row, over 100 degrees.
I really hope they have the AC. Like, I will die.
He was like, you should come out here, I'll set up my carport so you can park your van there and you can like live outside the house. And I was like, you just want me to die or what?
Right? If you're afraid of it, join it. I can't join the heat. I mean, I will join the heat. Just be a blob.
Oh shit, that's live.
Yeah, a lot of live music.
This place has been doing really well recently. It's been on TikTok and everything. I don't know if you heard, Oakland was named the best food city in America this year.
Huh.
I don't know who they paid to get that or how true it is.
Yeah, that's wild.
But there is a lot of good food out here. And a lot of culture.
I had followed, but I forgot what it was. I'm 3 tokes in. No worries,
Let's
Mike.
go. Let's make it 4, man. Dude, I feel as fat as I look for once. Like, ooh.
I like know the song they're playing.
Oh wow, they're like right in front of the door.
Yeah.
How are people getting in and out?
The halal guys. So do they have a good handicap parking spot that you guys nab when you go there?
For days like this, there's a library.
But there's also a
Press
lot of
Street.
people who just take handies.
Yeah. We usually find something. We haven't had a problem.
People are always taking handies, but they're never giving it.
Right? Come on, man.
Brandon, I feel like we need merch that says that.
Right?
Yeah, that'd be good.
We also need merch. What was it?
Take a handy, leave a handy.
Brandon doesn't want to make this on our shirt, but I'm like, you got it. It was like, with great power comes great disability.
We said that a while ago.
That's a good one.
Because like that's just saying like my stand or whatever, just like the whole he's handicapped. I was with one of Michelle's cohorts.
Think I could wear that shirt, or people would like be like, "What's up with that?"
That'd be. I think if I wore that, they'd be like, "What's up with that?"
But like on the back, there could be like a picture of you.
That's gonna be even like what's up with this white boy?
Say
you know?
it's my business. This is my livelihood.
Right?
You can sell it.
That's who I am. Oh, I'm not hating on the handy. I love a good handy.
Yeah.
It gets
But
you so
nobody's
close.
just giving out handies. They're always taking them.
Dude, you know who takes the handy the most? The city.
This bus just gonna take this handy?
Yeah. The green bus.
The green handy.
Oh, the right lane's closed. That makes sense.
Oh, this guy's about to find out. Yeah, let's go, dude.
Oh, my stomach just gurgled. Uh-oh.
Just moved like a lever.
I might end up having to use their bathroom.
Yeah, there's like a permanently open by the library. It's like a stone tile thing. You'll see. It's not too bad, but the shell
Be
still
careful
doesn't.
not to piss on a homeless dude, because he will strap his body around the toilet.
There was one time that the homeless dude was sleeping behind the toilet.
Not getting handouts.
I heard someone say handicap, and I was summoned. Toft, do you know Brandon and Michelle?
Speaking of handicap,
Pretty good gaming.
I don't know how I feel about the Twitch handicap thing or disabled
tag.
Because I tried to join. I tried to ask them about the guilds and clubs if they're ever going to make a handicap one. Like, no, we have so many guilds, and I think they kind of encompass the whole thing for handicap. I didn't want to say like I'm not black, I'm not a veteran, I'm not a woman. Like, wait, what?
You're a minority.
Yeah, I think you're the biggest minority that'll ever exist, and anybody can instantly become a part of. I could become part of the club today, boys. I can just get smashed.
All last month, I saw how they were doing, like, watch these disabled people. We weren't there once, and it's like in the tags, and you know, on Twitch, like, do it in tags, because that's what we look at.
Right.
I wonder it's because you do a lot of cooking streams. A lot of people don't realize until they see your IRL streams. Because a lot of time they'll see
That's
Brandon
true.
for the first time.
People were
It's like, what
gaming.
happened to your legs? What happened in the last?
You kind of
It's
like
no.
slug around in the kitchen without them.
Yeah.
They just think he's drunk.
But people be doing gaming. Like, you
That's
know,
true.
like,
But are they sitting in like a
like, you know, they got the
wheelchair,
camera,
or are they sitting in a normal chair?
Like a
gaming
desk chair, gaming chair, yeah.
But like, yeah, I was telling this to my school. Like, it's very interesting. Like, there needs to be more talk about like the disabled community and stuff like that. Because one of my classmates went to In-N-Out with Brandon. Brandon's just putting peppers in a fucking bag. And what happened, Brandon?
Oh, the worker kit. So you know the pepperoncinis at In-N-Out?
Yeah.
I was just putting them in the bag. I was doing a really good job too, you know? But she came up and was like, oh, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm like, no, it's okay. I got this. It's just... What? She came up from behind me. I'm like, what? I'm
Because of the crutches?
Yeah.
Just because.
So just to clarify to them, what is your handicap?
So in 2006, I got meningitis. Okay, so 2004, I had my spleen removed. 2006, I had meningitis, which
Is that related to the spleen?
A little bit.
Somehow, yeah.
Okay.
Because if I had usually people don't get meningitis as bad as I do because the spleen deals with it. So.
Okay.
But I had meningitis. I actually had the worst case in California out of the 8 people that got as bad as me. I was the only survivor. I'm still missing the back of my skull like that much. They never put it back because like he's never leaving a bed.
Wow.
Literally the hospital gave me the name of the boy who had seen hell. I was in a hospital for like 6 months for recovery, and it got really, really, really bad. Like I was essentially a vegetable, which is actually why I really like doing IRL, because at that time I was like, when am I ever gonna see like a mall or like
touch grass?
Am I ever gonna touch grass? And I was like, I wanted to pay someone to just put a camera on their shoulder. This is 2006. There was no thing like IRL. Holy shit, the fruit. So I wanted to pay someone, but then I was like, dude, I could be that person today. And there's so many people. That's just like, I don't really care that we have the lower viewership or anything because the people were really amazing. They're great friends on the meeting, and we're just sharing experiences. I couldn't tell you how many times we go somewhere and they're like, dude, thank you so much. I would never be there. I broke my ankle, or I'm at work, or you know, whatever. So we can share the experience. But yeah, I had meningitis. Technically, I was a C1 quadriplegic initially. I could only talk, not even talk. I couldn't do anything. I had a permanent trachea. That's why my voice is a little messed up because they put a permanent one and ripped it out because they're like, well, I guess he might breathe. But wow. Yeah. Essentially, I was a very lost cause, and I'm in the medical books 3 different times because back then nerves didn't regrow. Well, yes, they do. I actually was the first person that they were noting that used spasms to walk because like you need to get rid of your spasm before you can walk. I was like, I don't know, we'll see.
Use them to your advantage.
Yeah, because like it's just a muscle movement. It's a really strong one, but it's better than no muscle movement. So yeah, and I forget what the other one was, but those were the 2.
So you've come a long way.
Oh yeah. I was like an actual vegetable more or less.
I was the one who found him in the coma.
Yeah. So the fact that I could do anything is crazy. That's why people's like, oh, you should take a rest. I was like, nah, man, ain't no rest.
Oh man, somebody took the handy.
Yeah, well, there's another one, and no.
If you see any, just take it.
Yeah, last time we were here, I was like, no, it's okay. Wait.
We're just gonna take it right here.
We're gonna take the handy right here.
All right, free handies.
Free handies at the Grand Theater. At their grandies.
Toph said that's a lot. It's inspiring to see him right now, just living.
King Clancy PDX 321 said.
And then Toph, what is your handicap?
That's the other thing. I don't know what the right way to call it. Like,
yeah, I don't know either.
Handicap, disability. I don't know.
What do you think's better? Like if somebody says it to you, does it even fucking matter?
I just say shit. There was one time we were in San Francisco and the guy was just in the handicap stall. I was like, you got one of these? Like, no. You? I'm like, and my brother looks at me and was like, he's crippled. You want to see? And so he just left. But yeah, no, I don't know. I say handicap and everything, but I feel like that's also kind of weird. Like, I just straight up say cripple, fuck it. Also, I'm gonna give you a little more room over here. This guy.
Melissa said, I didn't know this story. I was curious, but wanted to be respectful, of course. Thank you for sharing this story, and I'm so glad you're doing better.
Oh, thank you. That's the thing. Also, I lost my dignity in the hospital, man. Like, they actually experimented on me. It's like 2 different ways. There was like a high density bone nuclear test where I was setting off all the nuclear alarms for a couple of days. It was rough.
That's crazy.
Like, yeah, they pushed me down and you just hear like the like warhead coming in, like stop, drop, and roll sirens.
Crazy.
Yeah, they did a lot of things, and no, any questions anytime. I'm an open book, man. I don't care.
Yeah, I guess we keep forgetting we're supposed to read the thing I wrote when I found you in the coma.
Yeah.
Chat again, because Brandon, he became paralyzed 2 weeks ago. Like, so
it was Earth Day when I actually got it.
So it was like
It
was like 16 years ago, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. Wow. Or no, not. It has to be more, because you're 35.
Was it 2009?
It was 19
2006.
years ago. Yeah, because you woke up on your 16th birthday.
I woke up on my
19 years.
Yeah, I've had it.
Oh wait, but how long have you guys been dating?
22. See, at this
23?
22 to 23 years they've been together, guys.
I was 12 when we started going out.
Wow.
That sounds wrong to say. Like, I was 12. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but how old were you?
I was 13.
I'm
that's 4 months older than him.
But just to say, like, 12.
You're the one who pursued me. Yeah, have you ever heard what this dude did? Have you heard this man's 12-year-old Riz?
No. Riz?
Yeah. So this dude, like, our first dance was happening, and I asked him this years later why he did this. Yeah. So our first dance might have been if I was a little bit more accepting. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. But when I saw little baby Brandon coming by and that's the song that played, I just ran away.
Oh my god.
And I told him, hey, like, this is my first dance. Like, my graduation dance, I had a dude harass me. And I'm just not looking to be with a guy right now. I just entered 7th grade. I'm like 12. Like, I'm not looking to be in a relationship. He's like, okay, but respectfully speaking, I'm not giving up on you.
Oh wow.
Waterford said, amazing.
So this dude knew I wanted a CD after the dance, but I didn't get one. So he was just like, I'm sorry, but here, take one of these balloons to remember this night together. And so
cute.
And
the
then
balloon lasted like a decade.
It lasted forever.
Whoa.
My mom just found it the other day, like in my closet.
Michelle, what are you doing? Where's the grinder?
That is so cute.
Okay,
I'm
also,
getting
I
so
need the
much
roller.
more of their lore than I've ever
Why
had.
do you keep handing me everything you need?
Because I thought you were gonna roll.
Oh, Toft said.
I'm not rolling any of this.
Toft said I have 2 herniated discs in my lower back that are pushing on my spinal nerves and cause damage to my legs, making it hard to walk or even sit up sometimes. Also, spinal stenosis and arthritis in the spine.
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
So they use like a walker.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it makes sense because like stuff like when I was a kid, I was like when I was like, dude, why don't old people just go through the pain? That's what I'm gonna do. No, man, it fucking sucks. I understand it now.
But yeah, I asked Brandon like this last year. I'm like, why did you choose It's Getting Hot in Here as the dance? Like, it was the last dance of the night. And it was like, it's now or never. And I had already started dancing towards you, and then the song played, and I just went with it. I can't go back.
You gotta go with the flow, you know.
Was he nervous and shy, or was he like?
For a guy who was
confident?
pretty, I would say Brand, because Brand's pretty introverted, but I think he just saw me as like, yes.
Nice.
And like, cause like that, like the moment I'm talking about right now is us knowing each other maybe about a month. Like at this point.
Okay.
But he said, respectfully speaking, I'm not giving up on you. So you know what this dude does for my 13th birthday?
What?
He takes his scooter down to the local Safeway, buys me a dozen
scooter.
roses, buys me a bunch of chocolate, buys me like some jewelry, and wakes up early and puts it in my boner closet before I arrive at band.
Trombone.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is a boner?
Yeah, I was gonna
closet?
say that, dude. You probably shouldn't say it like
My
that.
boner closet.
I never even heard that, and I was in band my whole life.
Oh, let's go. You were in band?
Yeah, I played the cornet for like
that's crazy.
Longer than most people. Like 12 years.
Let's go.
And I was in marching band for 4 years.
Yeah, we were in marching. I was in marching band.
I think we talked about that one part before.
Yeah.
Marching. Yeah. I think I've seen your marching band photos.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my emotes is me from marching band. Where is it? It's like that one right there.
Oh my god.
Look at that hair.
I had a bowl cut.
Oh my god.
Now the whole band has to get the bowl cut. No.
Dude, I might sub just for that emote. Just spam that emote. Also, what gum was that? I usually don't like gum, but that smells
Mints.
hella good. What,
Mints.
Oh,
I call them pocket mints. Because I keep them in my pocket. Raw. Just
That sounds like Brand's Pocket Tums.
Yeah. Look, I got pocket mints for days.
Oh, let's go. Can I get one? Yeah, I do.
They're so good, and they're sugar free. They're from Trader Joe's.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, they're like $2.19 a container. I buy like 3 of them at a time.
About to roll a mentholated. My mouth's so minty.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of CBD sticks?
CBD does go.
You have some right in the front. They sell them a bunch of.
Dude, you want the rest of these? What? So there's CBD menthols. So like, I don't know how CBD works with you or whatever. It doesn't do anything.
Spots on
They're getting old. You could have to take a few, take them all, find a good one.
Let's see if I can get this in my mouth. This is a CBD.
It's a CBD. One CBD, please.
Dude, that's a hella good mint.
Isn't it?
I saw it. Now I'm gonna buy some.
They're so good. This is a CBD. Bud?
It's a CBD. One CBD,
please. Sure. You want to just take some?
Isn't it?
No, don't worry. Just take some. No, just take some.
Huh?
Just take some.
A gift.
Oh yeah.
A gift for you.
It's just for my little pipe. I just got a small little pipe.
Here.
No, that's too much. My dude sells weed.
She's trying to get pregnant. She doesn't
I'm
want
trying to get
anymore.
rid of weed.
Hey, I saw y'all with y'all video cam. What y'all doing?
Live streaming on Twitch.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Nice.
You about to be at days like this?
Huh?
You about to be at days like this?
No, my son is playing at the park.
Okay.
Hey, take
this at the park.
take them over afterwards. They got food and everything.
All right, nice. Thank you.
Indoors. I think that's great. I saw it. I won't buy it.
I thought she was talking about the mints.
Me too, actually. Those are really good mints.
I thought she was like, yo, let me up on that mint. Like,
oh, no. 0 so far. She wants it, though.
Y'all was just playing
No, she's really like, cause,
I just got a job.
but it's one of those things like you can't be smoking and, you know, so, and you can't. When are you gonna know? Like just gotta kick it, you know.
I'm waiting for my health insurance to start, and then I'm trying, chat.
Do you guys have a chat command for like the web browser link?
The web browser there?
Are you guys going to a show at the lake?
No, right here. It's actually right now. It's like
it's at the.
It's a public dance scene, and there's a DJ, different DJ every week.
Yeah.
Right there, right
So
there.
you guys go park there and walk over?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then people have their kids over there dancing?
Yeah. Usually earlier than later, but it's a good place. Might be some smoke in the air. Can't lie. Yeah. No, but there's food vendors. There's good people.
We live over here. We normally don't go over there, but we've been before when they play the drums and everything.
Right.
Saturday.
We might walk over.
Okay, cool. I hope we see you there, and if not, until next time, you know. Yeah.
No worries.
You guys, everybody go subscribe to Pretty Good Gaming.
For a lighter? Yeah. Do you have a lighter, Michelle?
I don't have one.
Wait, do we not have a lighter ourselves?
Shit, we might not have one on Twitch.
Wait, so Michelle.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Do we have a lighter for us?
Don't
Can you look up there? I just keep that stuff back here.
Oh,
Is
literally
that
small
bag a light up? That's fucking cool.
Oh, right. It's one of our emotes. So this is our current lighter. If you
I'm
give
legit
that,
using
yeah.
right here. I just got my
Yeah.
Okay, sick. You guys, if you guys go subscribe to Pretty Good Gaming,
I just bought that one last week.
Oh, we actually did just buy that one. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Aw, they did me dirty.
It is dead. It's empty.
They did me dirty.
Oh. Whoa.
Wait.
Oh, maybe it's the wind.
Yeah, I think it's the wind.
I was gonna say like, dude, that's like less than a week
literally just
old.
bought that this week.
There we go.
Or like your birthday or something like
Yeah.
that.
No worries. Got that Cali love.
Getting a bong real quick, that lets it stay longer, right?
That's so true.
And you're just chilling.
Oakland up here in the house. Got that Cali love.
GPS signal lost.
Oh, potential bliss with the 6 months sub.
Thank you so much.
DeMeo, where were you earlier? Mustard!
Dude, there's a drummer like going crazy to it. Also, DeMeo, you didn't die from the horseradish mustard, right?
Yeah, we were worried. We hadn't heard from you. We're like, mustard.
So we like to send out boxes. That would have been so cool.
I can do it.
What?
I used to. This was like my bar trick. I used to.
I've never seen that.
Really? I've done it on stream. There's clips of it, like in front of cool places. It's harder with this because it's like a cigarette.
I can do is I can French inhale.
Oh, nice.
There's more CBDs, but yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. It's harder when it's not a joint. Oh. Damn it.
Dude, when's the last time you heard this song?
Right now.
You're trying the joint?
Try with the joint. Oh yeah, you better send us a film.
Wait, do I have it? Oh yeah, I do have it. Okay. Dude, I've got a fish brain.
Send you what? Oh, you talking to them?
Oh, we sent one of our viewers a box, and I want him to film him opening it to get his reaction.
Oh, I told him don't worry about
Who
it.
sent them a box of what?
Yeah.
A mustard!
There actually was mustard in there.
That's funny.
But,
Yeah,
chocolates, candies, just like stuff we pick up from stream.
We have a friend who's a drummer, and he does like busking in the streets, but he streams it. And when that song blew up, he played that a lot, you know? You probably hear it around town when people are performing, right?
Which one?
The Kendrick diss track.
Oh, yeah.
And the viewers would be like just blowing up the chat, mustard! And somebody sent him a
That's
gallon.
an important part of the song, right?
Yeah. Somebody sent him a gallon of mustard to like his to his like address. Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Dude,
I'm gonna try it.
Oh.
It's so close. It just keeps bouncing off my chin.
Dude,
I look like a fish out of water.
It's because you're in a car.
Hayward. We're from Hayward.
I'm from Detroit, actually, but I've been in California since like 2009.
Oh, so yeah, you love it. When you going? When?
I only go back to visit.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you went back?
Like a year.
And you couldn't wait to come back out here?
Oh yeah. I meet people there. They're like, "Oh, you from California?" I'm like, "Really?
No.
Like what? You forgot I?"
Well, you must have the Cali accent already.
Something like that. I think so.
And the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I was an early adopter of the vibes. in
Yeah,
Detroit.
it's the vibe.
Really? Daddy Pilkers drink a gallon of mustard on stream?
Yeah, that's just.
Wait,
I can only
really?
imagine. A gallon? I think it was only like an hour and a half too.
Oh! So they clipped it for us. They didn't see all the other fails. Just clip that part.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey Michelle. Since we have a moment, can you put the camera on you?
Give me a second. I'm clipping.
Oh, sure. Oh, there we go.
So I used to be really good at that. Like I could do it like first try.
I wish. I'm gonna start trying.
And I used to do it, and then when it would land, I'd light it right away. When I'd take a big rip, and if there's like a glass or a can or a beer bottle on a table, I could blow a ring, and the ring would hit the top of it and then spread around it and then go onto the table.
We got pretty good at rings through hookah and everything. That's the other thing. This isn't a handicap thing, but I've had cancer a few times.
Whoa.
Skin cancer and kidney cancer. And when I had kidney cancer, they're like, "You smoke tobacco?" Like, at all? Because where that tumor was and everything, you must smoke tobacco.
Wow.
And it was hookah. We smoked a lot of blunts.
Damn.
Oh god, we would go through like 9 blunts in a day.
That's crazy.
But yeah, they just
The cancer part. The blunt sounds fun.
But I know why that got me. But yeah, it was just a shitty few weeks because they just lopped off half my kidney or like a third of it.
Wow.
It's better than chemo.
It's better than cancer.
And it was very coincidental
cancer,
they found it because you were going in for something else, and they're like, "Well, you have cancer, but that's on the wrong side."
Do you just leave all your shit exposed like this?
A little bit.
I mean,
No, give me the weed back.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one's
okay.
very, very like
inviting.
You know, it's just somebody who likes to break into shit.
All right, so Michelle, when you get a chance.
Give me a second.
Can you shout them out so I can follow them? Yes.
Right here. I'm looking at you, Chad.
Okay.
And they're about to do a road trip.
I'm looking.
So
I was
if
waiting
you
for
guys
Chris to
follow
type.
them, they're going to be going to Las Vegas, Grand Canyon, Arizona,
LA,
Santa Monica,
yeah.
and East LA to Disney, and then all the way back up to San
To Bay.
Francisco Bay Area.
We're going on a 2-week adventure, boys. I just did the math, Brandon. It's like, I've spent half of our money already just on hotels in Disneyland.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Especially Disneyland, that makes sense.
Dude, like
That's their page right there.
The 2 tickets for me and Brandon cost more. For 2 one-day tickets cost more for me and Brandon than the 2-night hotel stay for me and Brandon.
So, a couple of things I wanted to show you.
2 one-night tickets for Disney.
So 2 tickets for Fred and I for 1 day cost more than 2 nights at the hotel for Disneyland.
Damn.
So a couple things I was saying earlier I want to show you. So I started doing a thing. So like right now you can't tell. You know NVIDIA cut out the OBS plugin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's make
I didn't know
that. So right now Michelle's actually cut out. So you'll see right here the black bars.
Oh, nice.
But there's a ton of stuff like that. Like emotes will go behind Michelle. There's... I also started doing... making...
So you guys, he does this with StreamerBot.
Yeah. Or like this, how the meme starts behind Michelle and goes through, crosses over.
Oh, wow. That's fucking trippy, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is something that isn't gonna... Like, it's gonna become the new normal. Like, I'm just putting in a bunch of emotes. Like, they go behind... Like, I feel like...
I still think that we are kind of like...
We're advanced.
Well, we're like setting a standard for people who want to be more creative.
You roll up my window.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah. No,
Like,
I took the key
think
out.
that like when I told Inskaijira that I wanted to use StreamerBot, he's like, "For what? You don't need anything." And I was like, kind of want to have fun with it, you know? I think most people just want the basic necessities. They want to stream what they're
Which I
streaming.
feel that.
Yeah, but I think it's amazing to add cool, fun, different things. And it is kind of cool that it hasn't blown up because it makes our streams more unique.
Right. That's why like I do tell and help people with it. So one thing I will say, StreamerBot actually has a mobile stream deck.
Oh yeah, you showed me this.
Dude, it's super like crazy. Okay, I guess it's been a while since I've been on my phone with it. So I have to but like so like this work it just goes straight there. It's crazy. Like okay, so turn that on. And then now it's like a weird like we could do dance scenes and everything, make it move around and whatnot. But it's just whatever you want.
Yeah, you guys, they have a bunch of crazy ass special effects. Like, they don't have a crazy graphics card on the service that I use, so I can't do the NVIDIA stuff.
Yeah. No, it takes a...
Wait, you say NVIDIA now doesn't work with OBS? Is that what you said?
No, the NVIDIA cutout plugin. It's a direct plugin.
So can you still do the, like, zoom in on your face during IRL type shit where it follows your face?
Yeah, but you need, I think you need like, yeah, right? I think you need a 3080 minimum, like, and it sucks power. Like, I bet. I think,
like the most basic shit sucks power.
We recently built a 4K computer and I'm already at 100% CPU. Like, yeah, I only have 3 versions of a cutout.
Do you use like a dual PC setup or something?
No, just one. I wish I could, but too broke for that. Yeehaw!
Does Elf Twin use StreamerBot?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, Elf Twin, I think he does, because Tony got him into it. But even still, like, there's, like, levels to it. But that's what I'm saying, I get it, because some people have told me, you know, like, have you seen Sushi Dragon, what he does? You should do that. I'm like, I'm not trying to carry around all that stuff. Like,
carry a Mac Mini?
Yeah, right? Like, I'm still trying to have fun with this, you know?
Did you see that he started doing that?
Not recently, no. I haven't.
Yeah, now he's using a Mac Mini with, like, an M3.
Oh.
And then there's no delay, because
That's
he's
crazy.
Streaming from the computer in his backpack, RTMP to Twitch.
Yeah, that's silly. I was like, no,
Isn't that crazy?
I love him.
It lasts like a couple hours and then everything's dead.
We've actually, Michelle actually did a dance with Sushi Dragon.
Nice.
Like, yeah, he knows us pretty well. Well, we've seen him 5 or 6 times.
I got to know him through Office Drummer better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw him with Office Drummer.
Yeah, he's dope.
Sushi has literally walked around with Starlink.
Yeah, he has Starlink. He went to the Salt Lake, like the salt mine, the salt like flats, and just was out there with Starlink in the middle of fucking nowhere. It was surreal.
Yeah,
because it just recently rained. Everything was mirrored. Like,
he
the
told
whole
me I need to
floor.
go out to Montana and visit his warehouse.
Oh yeah.
He like formally invited me.
That's crazy.
Brand, if you were formally invited, you do it.
Cool. At this point, Sushi sees me as like he sees me. He's actually really impressed with everything.
Nice.
You don't have what I have, but you're doing it, you know?
Wait, is my speaker? No, my speaker's up. How come? Yeah, it's on. I didn't hear any of that, Casey Kasem. How are you?
Yeah, at this point, whenever we see Sushi, he's like, hey, Brandon.
Yeah, you see the light up backpack?
Oh, that's our emote, too. I gotta add the GIFs, so like the moving emotes, like the shell dancing and everything. There's a phone app that I can change it up with. You cold? Michelle, do you have a jacket?
No.
Do you want
Really?
my shirt? Yes. Okay, hold on.
You have no jackets or nothing?
Leave it to women, right? I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm young, I'm old. What was the song?
Hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down.
That's
You're
literally
wrong,
the song.
then you're right.
Just making sure I got everything else.
The Carl's coming in, chat. I'm getting cold. Look at behind Brand. The Carl's coming in.
Shit.
Carl with a K. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, good motherfucker, how you doing? Anything stuff?
They have a sticker that says I break for unicorns.
So they never break.
They just go.
Oh, you guys want to see Brandon and Michelle's emotes? I think I might have to restart Stream Buddy to make it work.
I'm pretty happy with my emotes, but it's time to get more. It's time to change
I know,
it
we
up.
need somebody to
That's
rate
how I feel.
We need somebody to rate into us with over 100 viewers
Oh,
and have them all talk at once.
No,
so
we
the-
need 50 concurrent chatters so we can get 10 more VIP badges.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was for emotes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're still that low in that area. Like we've gotten like 800,000 raids. Like, but
50 concurrent chatters,
Yeah.
different chatters.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I know.
Even in my stream, if I have like 100 viewers and I'm like, "Who's here?" Type a W. It's like
10,
12,
yeah.
15, maybe.
Yeah. You have the Henny? No. Where is it? You bought it. All these people. So days like this is super cool because the guy who does it, or the group who does it, there's 3 people. They always get a DJ from around the world. It's just their friends. But like it's always some new music and it's like something that's not local. It's just really cool. We're like,
You guys ready to party?
All right. No luck? Oh, it looks like it. How do you like alcohol?
I don't really drink.
I feel that. I don't exactly smoke. So
Drinking and van life, I don't think they mix very well.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I could see myself maybe
On a Friday night
drinking
when
like with a friend, like in a special occasion though.
I feel that.
Celebration.
Cheers, Bob. Thank you
Celebration.
for the sub. Love and appreciate you.
Woo woo.
I'm gonna go take a drink of my tea up there.
Yeah, you guys ready for a party? It's going down. I can hear it.
You can hear it, yeah. If you want to walk over, we'll be there.
I'll wait. So they're gonna drive me back to San Francisco.
Though the kid does look like him up there. Mom, look at me. Chad, how many subs to get me to do that one with you?
Oh my God.
Open up the box yet?
He said no.
Dude.
What?
It's already open.
Alright, I can close?
Yeah.
When is he gonna open it?
He was gonna make a video.
We accidentally opened the horseradish, the one we were supposed to send. So I just sent him an open horseradish. And that's just like,
should be fine.
it should be, yes.
So
It
you're
should be.
more concerned about whether
The horseradish is
it's
gonna be
opened
alive.
or not?
Oh, I shipped it open.
No, like leaking?
No.
No, just it
Getting
is
bad.
expired.
I mean, it's a really, really spicy horseradish. Like, you never have wasabi, you're like, oh, it's that kind of horseradish. Also, these are the restrooms.
Oh, okay.
That building.
Well, you could be pissed girl from Piedmont, piss in the bushes.
We were walking by one time, just lady had her ass out, crouched down, pissing it out.
On the ground?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
At that point,
I
I was
do
like,
that.
do I tell her there's like
Bathrooms right there.
Well, you also didn't realize he was pissing for like a good minute. Also, be careful. There's like a little. Oh, he put a cone, Brandon.
Oh, finally.
He finally put a cone. I wrecked my ankle so many in this ditch.
All right, you guys, we got the lake, we got the party.
We're trying to get plant boys out here because they do poi out here all the time.
Oh, cool.
You're opening it tonight. Horseradish might be spicy and kills everything.
Make sure you drink your full milk. Who did that? Who did that? Weak boned ass people did that.
Alright, Brandon, so I'm gonna try to electric slide. Are you gonna hold the camera for me while I dance?
Of course.
Excuse me.
I don't see why you can't have it on you.
I want to concentrate on one thing at a time.
Oh, I should hook up my mic up probably.
Oh, yeehaw!
I'm gonna hook my mic up so you guys can still hear me.
Actually, PB started it.
Yeah, PB started it. Whenever you hear honking in the Bay Area, you just go like, yeehaw!
It happens way too often.
All right, let me plug my mics in. It's crazy that my backpack's already lit.
Let me hold.
I guess I got it. You guys, how does it smell down there?
Ooh. Gotta say, smells like balls. Balls in chat? Any balls? Any balls enjoy you? But what's really crazy about days like this is it's super wholesome. Not gonna lie, like a couple years ago, there's definitely some people who are like selling like meth and stuff, but it's just because like it's open to the public. They got sniffed out and they got kicked out, you know?
There's still people selling shrooms out here.
Well, because shrooms are technically legal in Oakland. There's actually shroom delivery services.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So that technically,
I'm on board with that.
oh, I agree. But like that's like all the stuff. But so this happens every single Friday,
except for winter.
Except for the winter, yeah. The area shuts down in the winter. But it's crazy because like this is just a free event people go to. Like that's what I meant. The Bay's got culture. Like I've looked for stuff in like LA and stuff, free events. I don't know.
You gotta be there this summer.
This summer?
Anytime in the summer.
Okay. Like
in the winter, there's not shit. You just have to like go on the weekend to Venice or Santa Monica, or like go to the touristy spots where it's like.
Yeah, I'm done with tourist spots.
Like museums and shit, art galleries.
Those are cool, yeah.
Which I only, sometimes they're hit or miss.
Yeah.
Like the Museum of Modern Art, San Francisco, that shit was epic. You can go for free.
We've been there. That's the last time San Francisco towed my car.
Oh.
3 minutes too late. They just towed that shit.
Oh, damn.
But I know that SF moment's great.
All right, we made it to the party. I've watched them stream here so many fucking times, like at least 8 or 9 times.
You gotta say hello to this lady here, the local bartender.
I've literally seen her on your streams before.
Hi
You guys are live streaming. Oh no shit, it's that. I heard of that before. No, I'm just not wearing a crown for a change.
It's mine around. It's not so bad.
Yeah, I know, but it's long now.
Not gonna lie though, this is more cracking than usual.
Hi Rainbow, welcome back.
I don't know if you heard her. She's like, I might be shrooming right now. Dude, yeah, this is like, how do you beat? I like getting really close in there and just losing yourself to like the ambience, you know?
I've watched you do that.
It's so good. Oh God, I love it. It's like forest bathing.
You guys want a good view? And then look, here's the lake.
Should we come back? We'll be back.
Oh yes.
Greg, what's up, dude?
What you like with?
This is the man behind the party, guys. Suleiman.
I never knew how much work you put into building it. That's crazy. Yeah. That's a lot. It was Wednesday, so today.
Everybody does it together.
Everybody. The first time we saw it, it was like an GTA.
I need to like study it before they do it.
In fact,
I want to do it.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy.
Can you teach me how to do it?
Yeah, teach me how to do it. Just go over here.
Here, let me. I'm gonna get a little clip. Hold on. I want to make sure I get that I do this place justice. Wow.
Yeah. This is where we did one of our bumps.
Wow.
That's an electric slide.
All right.
What a vibe.
Jane_Henry said, remember that everyone is going to be
The difference the camera makes versus what we can see, that's crazy.
Yeah,
it doesn't look that bright at all.
Yeah. If 1X on the phone is really good, the exposure in the low light on 1X, really.
It's crazy to think there's several bodies right there in the water.
Let's go fish one out.
Oh, we good.
3 minutes until you find a body.
Oh God.
It's good luck.
So how do you electric slide?
Yeah, let's see. Electric slide.
So if we were all facing this way, we go 1, 2, 3, left. 1, 2, 3, left. Back. And you're doing toe tap back, and then you swing, and then you go the next way. 1, 2, 3,
Oh
left.
shit.
It's pretty.
It's very advanced for me. It takes good memory.
It's just 4 right, 4 left. Lean forward, lean back.
Wait, 4 left?
Yeah, okay, so go on my feet.
1, 2, 3, up. 3, tap. Back. So 90 to the left?
I think.
90 to the left?
I think so.
I think so.
Now, the thing is that not everybody's going to be facing the same way, and so they'll all start going their own direction by doing the same moves sometimes.
It's just an outdoor party. No one's gonna care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toft.
Oh, Gak says it's time to choke.
Oh yeah.
We got that joint time.
Oh, you what? Dude, that guy has a $3,000 saxophone. He's just out here walking with it.
I like it. I remember when I was in my 20s and I would do contact dancing with people. Now I don't trust myself at all.
I don't trust them, yeah.
Wow, oh my god.
You know they're
All right,
fucking later.
Alright, Brandon, do that to me. Oh.
Wait, what?
It's just like, I was like, ooh, Brad, do that to me. He's like, what, fuck you, lady?
Like she's flying him on her shoulder. I'm good, thank you. I know.
It's a vibe.
It is. I'm good, thank you.
Oh yeah, it's just you and me. We're always really half.
Yaculin said, cheers.
Here we go. Here's another new thing I started doing. You know the BRB screen I plays that thing? So privacy screen, I always thought was just a clone. Like, why would you do privacy? So you know Adult Swim? Like, how they had bumps? I started making them. And so every different one has a hidden BGG. This one's easier. But these are just from our streams. Like, these are just, we'll sit it down and I'll just edit it out later. StreamerBot will play one random, I put it in a folder. I'll play one, once it plays it all, once it goes through again. So it's just, right now I've got like 20 minutes of just 30-second clips of just random things.
Okay, nice.
So, because it breaks it up from BRB.
I've been doing like a laptop goal for like a month, and I hit the goal.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna start editing stuff more.
It's always good. But like when we were in Hawaii, there's always some sort of weird little editing thing. Like, I'm also using it to learn how to edit.
Nice.
I think there's a proper introduction. Yeah.
Right now, I'd like to bring to the microphone.
But there's got to be a way to separate privacy and BRB. They're too similar, you know?
Right.
So, that was my idea.
Right. I only have like one screen that says BRB and then another one that says low bitrate. So when I start my stream, it goes onto the low bitrate one first, and then I manually switch it to privacy, and then it says BRB even though like the stream's starting soon.
Yeah.
I don't know how to differentiate them.
I use no albs. That's the thing. You're doing it from a phone and all. Like you're just different.
No albs is on that computer.
Let's go. How you doing?
How are you? He just turned 35 this year. Okay, you better sing to him. Brandon. Brandon, let's bring out your birthday. How's everyone? I just got my master's degree. Congratulations! Smart bitches. Holy shit! Too many smart bitches around. Okay, wait, can I tell you guys? Is this the best breakup we've ever seen in America?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
the brohams breaking up.
During Pride Month?
They're like, I hate you. It's the gayest shit I ever seen. They're like, oh my God. You're an asshole. You're an asshole too. Let me catch you funny. Well, fuck you.
You're so catty.
I mean, life is catty. It means that way.
I'm with you.
They was together. Oh my God, listen up. Go take a picture of her. This lady, I think is 19. She's killing it. That's live. I don't know how old she is, but she is killing it. Yeah.
She said the DJ's 19.
What? 19-year-old DJ? Wow. He's killing it. I was gonna say, I kind of like this guy.
He looks older than 19. And he's kind of balding in the back of his head. He's got to be older than 19. I don't mean to like, yeah.
I think the one on the right, the one with the mic.
Oh, the girl. Or, I don't know, their gender.
Because he was there, the girl was, no, she's singing. He's the DJ.
Well, maybe that's what she meant, because she said a girl.
Maybe, I don't know. You ready to have that game?
Are you going to kill it? Like, put it out?
Oh, yeah, push. Take it away. There's a lighter, so I can do that.
I don't know.
Oh, then you can do it.
I don't have it.
I just said I have a lighter. What do you say?
Yeah, they've been asking me to come to this forever, and I've just watched them stream here forever. So it's cool to be. It's trippy because I rarely watch somebody stream somewhere and then go there eventually.
Yeah.
I usually find places and maybe somebody will be like, oh, I saw so-and-so stream here, and I'm like, oh, sick. But I've watched you guys stream here so many times.
Yeah, we come here like, what, once a month?
How often is this?
Every week, every Friday.
Oh, no wonder I've seen it so many times. So it's not once a month like first Friday.
No, this is every Friday.
Yeah, I was going to say, because
Except for
I've
the winter.
definitely seen you guys stream here like 20 times.
Yeah,
It's one of those things like we're broke, we just got food, what is there to do? Walk around Oakland and
This
end
is
up
awesome.
here.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, there definitely is not a scene like this in LA. There just isn't. Because like the SF energy of the dancers and stuff is way more like free-spirited. LA, it's like, they'd be like filming TikToks right now, you know what I mean?
I mean, you're still gonna see that, but like, it's not like maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
It's more flowy here. It's more like rigid there.
I know for us, when we first started streaming here, there were some people who weren't okay with like the cameras and stuff like that, but I think
You guys loosened them up to it.
I think, yeah, and like they saw that we were just here having a good time. We
Right.
talked to the guy in charge. We're like, hey, if you don't want us doing this, we'll get out of here.
I'm actually gonna help them set up a stream. They're like, why don't we stream it? I'm like, yeah, why don't you stream it?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, this is insane. This is
Why the float? He floats so low.
Oh shit. I kind of love it.
You know, it gets a bit really weird.
Where did Brandon and Michelle go? Let's try to get a good back shot of it. Probably doing it. The last thing you said is waiting to see if it pops out by accident, Mighty. And if you, I mean, they have a pretty good sense of humor, but if you make my friends feel uncomfortable, you know, we're gonna have to have a little talking. You hear me? I didn't feel like bringing it up. Just in case, if you make, you know, you can joke with me and stuff, but I don't want to make my friends feel uncomfortable. Like, that comment wasn't so bad, but you saying earlier, waiting to see if one pops out or whatever it was. Oh, you read my mind, Melissa. Thank you. There we go. Look at puppers. Okay, okay. I don't know where Brandon and Michelle went. We'll find them. Dog needs earplugs. Dog needs a hug. Are you guys dancing at home? Yeah, only in NorCal, honestly. Casey Kasem. Here, let me give you guys a good
I'm doing too much. Yes, bitch, I used to rap.
Mike. Kind of like The Office, everyone. Oh, like that legendary clip.
We got lost in the sauce.
I was looking for you.
We were deep in that front of the stage.
Directly in front. I gave some guy some Hennessy. He's like, I don't drink. Yes, I do.
Dude, I saw one of those the other day that was 50 feet. Like, I don't even know how the guy had it balanced.
Yeah, right? That's gotta be some muscle.
Yeah, he had it set on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what's good? Someone who says yes, that was heard and archived.
Because he's got a camera on there, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A 360 cam. His footage is gonna be sick.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it's so cute, honestly, with
I want
you
to touch
see
its
his
butt.
face.
Yeah, blue butt.
It does have a blue butt. How's your guys' bit rate out here?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think we ever have problems streaming out here.
Good.
6K? That's good.
I'm at 3.
They like your
Yeah,
Shrek.
good. Oh, do you have more stickers?
I hope we have more Shreks. Do you need to hold anything?
It smells like saltwater taffy.
Oh, down there it smells like DMT and piss.
Oh, nice.
Definitely piss.
That's a good combination.
You know how DMT just smells like the most grodiest
Foul.
of grody, like
Yeah.
a barn? Yeah. Sure you got more Shreks? Is this the last one? Nope, that's my base. I think the other Shreks are in your car. We had one.
Oh, Brendan, you had so many. Do you need me to go back?
No, that's good. We gave out a Shrek earlier. That lady was on one.
She kissed me.
The lady who was talking about like Trump and Elon.
Oh no, she's got a really good voice. I don't know her name, but no, some other lady we're dancing.
Yeah,
there.
she's here every week. She's always getting down and dancing.
She's got a really good voice. Dude, that guy's camera.
He's going deep.
I can do that. Look.
I'm curious.
I'm trying to match his energy.
Alright? I'm curious when he's gonna upload that. I've never seen this guy.
You should ask him.
I will.
What's their channel name? So this guy, I'm just gonna throw you under the bus because they're asking your channel name. So earlier. Oh wow, it's gone. Oh yeah. So when we were eating, they said this, and I'm pretty sure they were talking about you. And I just ignored it because I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. But then they asked what your guys like. You know, he's being chill. But then they asked what's your channel name.
PGG. That's all we gotta say.
I'm gonna give it to them, but
Yeah,
I
sure.
just wanted to like so you can look for that username. And if they ever make you feel weird, just smash the band hammer on them, okay? Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, because I gotta go back and tell him at 9:15, so like 5 minutes.
It's 9:15. Yeah, tell me.
Your birthday. Because the chick's gonna sing happy birthday.
Is your birthday tonight?
Oh, Wednesday.
Oh, I was gonna
2
say.
days ago.
Oh, okay. Hey, happy late birthday. Oh shit.
No worries.
Oh shit, I put an exclamation point instead of a backslash.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get up to the front. Oh, you wanna? Well, hold on, let's make a train.
Are they about to do the electric slide?
No, I think they're gonna do birthday song. So I'm trying to get close.
Wait, are they gonna sing happy birthday to Brandon?
Stevie Wonder's happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Talking earlier, she'll sing it to Brandon.
She's got a voice. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up
I
front.
saw her a second ago.
She's a good person.
She was like, man, I went too hard. Like, she started dancing hella hard.
I'm on you.
We're gonna make our way to the front.
Okay. Wait. Somebody just said that this ends at 9:30.
And I love you for that. I love y'all for that. Because movement is life, expression is life.
Let's go.
And these two things are what bring us together. So on the count of 5, y'all, on the count of 5, and we can throw our hands in the air for this wonderful camera right here. I promise it'll be something nice when we're done. On the count of 5, y'all, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Woo! Let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just go.
I wonder what. I want to get a good shot of this. I want to get like some like cinematic ass shots of this guy.
So it says that your birthday's at 9:45.
Okay. What was that?
Marty was saying their brother let us mess up. I was like, oh, my brother let us mess up too. I'm gonna try to sneak back to Brandon.
I'm gonna drink some water. Agua. That way I'm not ripping my backpack. $9.45. Check it out. This spot is epic, huh? It's like right here at the lake. I didn't realize they do it every Friday. If I would have known that, I probably would have came out here last Friday. I had no clue. Are you guys enjoying your time here at this thingy? It's a nice way to close out the sunset in the day. So we got to go to UC Berkeley campus. We got to go into that tower. We got to go check out First Fridays on Telegraph in downtown Oakland. And now we are at Days Like This. That's what it's called. Yeah, you guys don't see me dance around too often too. So I'm having fun myself. Hopefully I get some good sleep tonight. Outside of the inner circle now. What a vibe. Every Friday. I'm into it. But I would still be a little bit apprehensive on coming here by myself. It's good to be here with them because they've streamed here like 50 different times. So at least like people see me with them and they kind of like, you know, it makes sense to them. Good night, Rainbow. Love and appreciate you. Dalai Lama with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Good night. It's funny because I used to live out here and I was a big part of like the music scene and working events and stuff. And I feel like I see so many familiar faces. But I'm also, it's been like 12 years. I love the community out here. LA's a vibe, but LA is like GTA, you know? It's kind of rough around the edges. Oh, it's a cute dog. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure you guys join up. I wonder if there's any like more onboarding I have to do to get the partnership set up. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Here, let me check something. Hold on.
I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this.
Give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too good. Give me something worse. Give me something not so talented. All right, he's good at this. Here we go. Thug shells in the place. You're looking at my face, yes. I'm taking a break in between my bars because if I don't, I might be seeing stars. You knew I was gonna go with the stars word, but now it's not what you think you heard. I didn't want to say something like hard because that might be a little sus for these bars. And we get into the triplets. We get into the triple feel. Yeah, we're feeling good tonight because TwitchCon San Diego in the light. The lights of the lamp.
Okay, sorry about that. So Victoria asked if I could be there by Wednesday by 5 o'clock. I think she's either leaving a day early or I don't know what she's doing. But it looks like I'll have to be there by Wednesday at 5. So we're gonna leave here at like 8 in the morning. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I'll get there like just in time. Thanks, Smooth Stone. Patty Cakes, what's good? Oh yeah, now how many miles do you think that we walked today? I checked the miles too, just to add some added fun to this. Everybody in the chat, guess how many miles do you think we walked today so far? Wow. Toft, you win. It was 12 and a half. Stinger, you guys are both winners because you're both in between the number. You guys make sure that you guys are subbed up. I run ads once an hour to remove pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for understanding. Toft, the winner. find the proper place to dispose of this. Why would an app give me maybe leave a day early? Maybe. Either that or I just I leave like early enough on Wednesday where I mean, yeah, either I leave a day early or I just make sure I leave early enough on Wednesday to wait, hold on, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, Wednesday is the 11th. Let me message her real quick.
Music as code says, whoa, where are you now, man?
Okay, I sent her a message. Aw, yeah, Pixie. But yeah, make sure you guys are subbed up. Amazon Prime helps too. And we're at 17 out of 100 plus points for this month. We got to get to 100 to keep the continuation going strong for the Plus program. Oh, interesting. It only gives credits to use on products it offers. That's interesting. Does Prime work for Kick? No. But you can't even sub to my Kick yet.
Yeehaw! So much keeps happening. We're gonna go talk to the bartender lady.
Okay.
He went up to the oldest lady I've seen here. He's like, flash them titties. And she was like, he was like, oh, okay. And walked off.
Oh my God.
Flash them titties. Like, all right. No, yeah. Hey, you know what?
Maybe he knows something we don't know.
Maybe he's like, she probably hasn't heard this in a while.
You said shake them titties. And flash them titties is way different than shake them titties. I was already understandable when you say shake them titties. Yeah, I was I'm gonna kick you in the chin. Brandon, what kind of camera?
Sony Action Cam. They don't sell them anymore, but you can find them.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's amazing. How old is that?
So the reason why it's so useful is because this one specifically can be used for IRL streaming live.
It's also the amount, the stabilization. It's way good.
So like it has built-in stabilization.
So like when you're walking with it, it's not like, yeah.
You know, like
I saw that. You had the 50-foot pole.
Yeah, that thing is epic, dude.
Yeah, I hope that shot turns out well.
I think it's amazing.
Does that do 360?
Yeah.
Do you publish it anywhere?
We're gonna publish it. I'm gonna give a copy soon of mine.
Oh yeah.
So he'll show it on the Insta or something.
I'm creating content for the lake. I'm trying to set up a Lake Marion event calendar.
Oh, sick. And dude, I've been trying to get them on Twitch to stream because like, it just makes sense. Yeah. Like, honestly, it saves the VODs and all that. Right. I guess Schuman's been working on the cart. Right. He was just telling me today, I gotta check it out. So. Right.
But he has internet. I guess he doesn't update it. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
We have 3 different internet boxes here.
Shut up.
$25 a month. One of them.
Yeah, we carry mobile routers in our backpacks hooked up to battery banks.
So did my phone die? Oh my God. No,
Brought my phone.
Okay, yeah. So we're live on Twitch. My phone died. That's crazy.
So what, you guys do like a station or what do you guys do?
We have our own channels, just kind of like YouTube, but strictly streaming.
All right, I'll see you.
No. Yeah, give me a number.
Yeah, we're live on Twitch. We do a lot of live editing.
Okay.
If my phone is I can make it look like there's explosions behind us and all that weird shit. It looks good, fun. But so you're gonna be on the Days Like This Insta?
Yes.
Do you get the DMs there at all? Or?
I do. I haven't been on there in a while.
Oh, do you have an Insta?
It's called 500 Grand Live. It's a new one.
500 Grand Live?
Yeah. We do a lot of events and stuff.
But a way to contact you, because I've been trying to get Sully when I can go Twitch. Maybe it's just beyond his grasp kind of thing. But
Yeah. What's your ID? What's the best way to contact you? Phone, email?
Phone's cool, yeah. Oh,
I can mute.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm walking away. Where the fuck is she going? Mimi, where are you going?
I'm trying to find a trash can.
Oh, okay.
Going to like responsible adult.
I did the same thing earlier. Jagged, dude, it's been a great day. We've been dancing around and having fun. We're hanging out with Pretty Good Gaming. Here's Michelle. Brandon's over there somewhere.
Yeah, you can tell by the Trek backpack. That's how you can easily find him at night.
Yeah, let's see if we can zoom in on that. Oh, this girl's standing right in front of it.
I know.
The Shrek. Yeah, people who don't stream don't know the Sony camera lore, you know? There's like, yeah. It's stable, it's very wide angled, it doesn't overheat, and we're always out in the sun and shit.
So it's like, where's Plant Boys? You could have been out here doing this with them.
I know.
Boy.
So this is called Days Like This. It's in Oakland at Lake Merritt.
Every Friday.
Every Friday. Lil Miss Cakes, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? How are you? Let's go. Welcome, Raiders. You should join them. I was jamming out with them. Let's go dance. You're in Emeryville? Nice, babe poop. I like your username. Hold on, we gotta get Brandon. We gotta get Brandon so we can all dance together. Oh yeah, here's the bag. Yeah, it would be cool to have the animated emotes on there.
What's your North Star like? How do you commercialize your Yeah, I want to.
All right, chat. You can say we officially touched grass today.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do on stream?
back like little tours around the lake and stuff like that.
I'll give you later.
Take care.
That was a detail I wasn't ready for. He was saying he wants to use this for a video DJ. I'm like, dude, that's literally when we do the dances. Like the dancers, that is video DJ. I'm like, dude. Yeah. But he's saying he wants to use the lake because the lake is
It is fun. We're chatting. I just got my audio back. What do you mean you just got your audio back? Like to my stream, or what do you mean?
I was laughing though because when I started talking about my phone number, you guys both left.
Yeah.
I was like, that's how you make an IRL streamer leave.
Yeah.
My phone number. No.
Or they don't leave and then you dox yourself.
Yeah. But you guys like, oh, I wasn't thinking.
Look, Babe Poop says they're from Emeryville.
Oh,
Oakland
let's
First
go.
Fridays is lit.
Emeryville is like right there. I hate the traffic. It's always traffic there.
Really? What is Emeryville by?
North of Berkeley. Like it's the next one.
Oh, it's like right before the bridge.
Yeah, right after the bridge. Like the bridge is the line.
After the bridge.
Like,
the
yeah.
When you're leaving San Francisco.
No, if you're going from here north, after
like towards Vallejo.
Yeah, but way before that.
Why don't I just look it up?
But like you know when you go on 80 to go across the bridge, like the Golden Gate Bridge, that's a I-80. That's the line for Emeryville. They've got like a IKEA that looks really good.
Oh, it's like the first stop of the BART when you come over. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I see. Well, welcome in, Babe Poop.
Right? Let's get Babe Poop.
Wait, they know you.
Yeah.
They just came in on a raid from Lil Miss Cakes.
Ah, let's go!
Yeah, you guys make sure you follow PGG.
I don't usually drink. Yes, I do. I am never like.
Show me them titties.
Show it to like. She had to be like 70 at least.
Somebody was like, they were talking to somebody, and then the guy turned to this 70-year-old lady and was like, "Show us your tits."
You don't. Also,
that's wild.
There's how many people do you think are on shrooms out here? You see
like at least
third, right?
At least a couple dozen.
Yeah. You seen some of those dancers? They're feeling it.
Like how many are on ecstasy?
Dancing makes them feel high.
Good, right? Oh yeah, I'm in it.
There's something special about dancing where it's like
dancing in a safe place.
Yeah, because most dancing like in this environment is mostly unadulterated. Like you can dance and you don't feel like you're gonna have to set your boundaries with everybody.
I'm sorry when you say it's like you can dance if you want
to. Okay, bye. See you later, Megazord.
Oh, you don't have the camera facing the other way. That was a perfect example. They just met up, he picked her up, he twirled her in the air, and they walked off. I don't even know if they're dancing. They just did it and walked. Like, maybe that's just how they greet, like a sophisticated handshake. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go to the lady over here. I think they need a little more room.
Whoa, look, the juke joint. That's a sick truck, dude. Look at this thing. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm doing the van life thing all wrong. And I could have something like this. Oh wow, my bit rate went down for the first time all day just now. Good night, Mike. I love and appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the 5225 or 2552. I forget what it was. What's up with this epic truck?
This is what they're gonna put everything away in.
Oh, that's where they store everything.
Yeah. They pick it up with this and take it out. It's here a little early, but
I wonder where they like live.
yeah. And I'm pretty sure Suleiman lives in like Emeryville.
Oh, that's
like
crazy.
around here. Like, they live in the area ish.
Did you say Emeryville because we were just talking about Emeryville?
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I was like, wait. But I know, I don't know. He lives in the area.
I was gonna say, wow, it's a coincidence.
I'm just watching out for time because I think they're going to do.
Everybody say goodnight to Mike, please. You guys, Mike's going to bed. He followed you guys earlier. I'm sure he'll check in on you guys.
Thanks for follow.
Mike's amazing. Wait, you know Mike is actually... You know this song? You know that song? We got the beat.
Oh, yeah.
He's in that song.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Like as a musician? Like
yeah.
I'm gonna have to listen to it. I'll guess. I'll see if I ever see him again. I'm trying to guess.
That looks like a mic.
He's in another one of their songs too.
That's crazy.
He's a legend.
Like what? Such like. Now I'm trying to think. What could it be? Like it wasn't that many things, right?
Yeah, he like played a certain, you know, something.
I'll guess for him. I want to see. Alright, it's up to you if you want to keep it. We could also say bye when we leave. Oh yeah. Oh. This charges so fast. 13%.
Hey, what's good, Jack? I didn't think it was a follow.
It's interesting because the lower your battery is, the more wattage it'll take. You know that?
This is the iRoll Toolkits battery, and I specifically got the PD charger. It takes about 55, like less than an hour to do 100%.
Nice.
Which is crazy fast. It's weird.
So I had to get like portable power stations for my van so that I could like power my streams without like killing my battery and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And because I don't have outlets to plug into and shit, you know?
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yeah, so I've streamed for like my first 10 or so months with recharging my battery banks every night with my cigarette outlets.
Oh.
Every day.
That probably can't be good, right?
Not really. It kind of cooked my battery, but I got these 2 power stations, like big ones that you have to like, they're heavy.
Yeah.
And like the way that the electronics are designed, same with phones. You know how iPhone or whatever companies,
Teslas
they're like, oh, well, we charge to 45% in 30 minutes or whatever, or 15 minutes. It's like internal programming. That's what the battery banks do too. If it's at 0 and I hook up solar to it, it pulls like as much wattage as it can.
Oh yeah.
But if it's at like 60%, it cuts the wattage in half.
Someone explained it to me as like you think there's a room full of chairs, like 100 chairs. To fill out the first 10 chairs is easy. To fill out the last 3 chairs, you gotta go through, and so that takes longer time.
Yeah, it's crazy because somebody else gave me a really good like metaphor about that the other day, and I was like, oh, that's so good. I forgot it, but I like that one.
It's so easy because a room with 100 chairs.
Yeah.
What time is it, Michelle?
9:45, 30 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll go.
So what time do you guys have to leave tomorrow?
Oh, no, we're good. They're going to do the happy birthday, and they're getting stuff ready.
I think Grant said he wanted to leave tomorrow at 12, but
tomorrow,
I got to pick up the rental car because now my mom said, oh, I'm going to pay for it, so now I got to rent that.
Maybe start a little earlier, like with the rental stuff, and then...
No, I think Grant wanted to start after, because we said we want to go to Fremont.
That's still on the way.
Yes, but that's still not starting like right away.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because I wanted to pick up some items, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, because you're getting the rental car when?
I don't know. I haven't rented it yet. You told me to wait.
Where at?
In Fremont, because they don't have it.
Do you just drive your car down that way and pick it up? Or do you drive down and bring it back up?
No, I'm leaving my car at my parents' house.
Okay, so we're both,
Yeah, and then my mom's going to drive my car back to their place right here.
So it can't be longer than that.
Why?
Or your mom's going to drive it back.
Yes. No.
Yeah, start over.
Yeah, right?
Even I had a hard time.
I am driving home. We are going together in one car.
With your mom.
With my mom. My mom's driving the car back to her place. I'm driving the rental back up to our place. And I'm driving Draco off.
So I didn't know your mom's going to be there.
Well, that's why I was trying to tell you just pick so I could just order it.
I told you earlier. I don't care. It has to be around the same type of car as the Nissan. So like Jeep hybrid. Yeah. We're trying to get the other insurance company to reimburse us.
Right.
So it has to be similar-ish. So.
Right. You don't want to get like a
sports car.
Anything different. Yeah. You guys, make sure you follow Little Miss Cakes. I follow her. All right, let's get in there. Hi, puppy. All right. Oops, sorry. Is this the guy I don't drink? Oh, fuck. I knew it.
I'm gonna come to your house and show you how to party. And then I'm gonna give you some Hawaiian jerk sauce. Okay. Yeah, but have it up.
Wait, so when are they doing the happy birthday?
I think we just
right now.
Yeah.
Are we gonna point at you and be like, it's him?
Look at the nerd.
All the time amazed at what you do and the craft that you bring and how you curate it. Yes to you all, yes to you all, yes to you all. So we got some birthdays going on.
Yeah.
And I need L. And I need the people who have birthdays. So for the birthdays, if you can stand in front of the subwoofers, and I need L over here.
Go, my man.
I know L.
All right, get him in there.
So we got, I know for sure we have 2 birthdays. There we go. Hey, L, where you at? L, where you at? Because I'm not going to sing this by myself. I can't do that. L. If you see L and if L is sitting next to you, have her come to the front, y'all.
She was gonna sing it for Bram, but last time she also left her like.
She probably did
We're looking for L.
When I saw her last, she was proclaiming that she went too hard.
Don't forget the cash box, y'all. The cash box keeps the sound like moving. It keeps the DJs coming. Cash box is right up here. If I can have one of my original cash box folks to pass the cash box around, that'd be awesome. If I can get a volunteer of somebody who normally passes the cash box. Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you so much. So look out for Kim walking around the cash box. I still don't see L. I know L's here. Let's just sing happy birthday, y'all.
I feel like she'd be here by now. Everybody's saying her name.
She went to piss corner.
So is it Brandon's birthday and this guy's birthday?
So is anybody up at the front had a birthday this week? So they do birthday once a week.
Oh, cool.
Okay, here we go. And I need everybody to do this right here. We got the 3 birthdays up here. And like, as we do it, if y'all can like, you know how to do it with the circle. You know how to do it.
You guys, this is Brandon's birthday week.
Here we go.
Oh my God, that was so funny. She started singing like the traditional happy birthday and he was like, no. And she looked so concerned. She was like, oh shit, I fucked it up. Happy birthday.
Alright, here we go. I was about to embarrass myself.
Sorry, I was over there partaking of one of my lovely ladies trying to get me a drink. But anyway.
All right, you guys, everybody got to sing happy birthday to Brandon.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. again. Make sure you for your friends. Make sure you care for everyone. Say hello, how you doing? Is everything done? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Yeah, that foreign kick up.
Melissa said you have the same birthday as their cat.
Let's go! Meow meow. There you go. So that's your cat. That's right here.
Oh, meow meow. So that's your cat.
Days like this, Oakland, how you feeling? My name is Izzy Wise. It's been my honor to celebrate love with everybody today. Speaking of love, before we do a classic go out, I just want to send love to my cousins.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
Palestine.
Oh shit, yeah, so 1, 2,
I just want to let you know the translation of this song is Palestine
then back,
is the
then
jewel of the
forward.
crown of my head.
Maybe is it like the back lean and then the forward lean?
It's nice, edit, here we go. فلسطين ترجع الراس في العين وفي قلوب الناس عشق المجروح الله وانا مهما بقول لفيت سيحضنك وطا ما لقيت كل واحد شاف يكسب ما شاء الله
You know it's a good scene with behind the DJs popping up too. People.
Hell yeah, Pixie.
Yeah. like this. That's just a reminder that our joy is resistance and that there's beauty
I said I'm gonna see
in the places that are hurting, no matter what. And
I'm
so,
gonna stand. I'll do this.
as we do, before I let go, you know what to do.
Oh, is this the electric slide? Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Damn that bass.
Is this it? Is there like a cue? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody else is doing it. Okay. Oh man, there's so much quicker than me. Alright, he survived.
Sometimes there's like half a dozen people here. Yeah, I'll do it. Back here. Back here. Yeah, right? Everybody's doing it. rule of thirds kind of thing.
I got some like really epic clip of it from that angle with the saxophonist like in the corner.
Y'all got
it's a beautiful thing.
Like we don't even know. I think that's our time because we want to keep doing this.
Wait, what time is it? We're supposed to shut it down by 10 and it's 10:06. That's not too bad.
Let's see.
Oh, let's go. Oh, those were the clips.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, what? Whoa. That was a hell of a good angle.
so weird. I don't know why it shows my face in the beginning of the clip.
I'm so sorry. I forgot 3 moves, and that's probably what messed it up. It was no face.
Michelle.
Okay.
Alright, it's time for a sing-along, okay? That's how we're ending this tonight. Actually, sorry, my bad, I'm changing. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain.
We all have sorrow. I get shot at this.
Lean on me when you're a song, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Swallow your pride, then I have failed. You need to follow. No one can feel you under your wings. Then you won't let go. Just call on your brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Marvelous.
It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on your brother.
Go to the restroom. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
Try to beat the crowd.
Okay.
Michelle will be there.
Okay.
Lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. There is a
I gotta get this epic sax solo. Whoop. So Brandon said he's gonna use the restroom before it gets packed.
Yeah. You want to start heading that way? Because the crowd's gonna disperse like in 2 seconds.
Let's disperse with them.
Yeah.
And they leave.
Sorry. No, don't be sorry.
Call me. Oh, here's another danger hole.
Danger hole. I'm in danger.
That was amazing.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah, can you guys type a W in the chat if you enjoyed that, you guys?
How'd you think my electric slide went?
Good. People in my chat were saying, "Go, Michelle."
I was actually keeping up. It was hard because everyone started in a different direction. I'm like, okay, who has the most direction? I'm following
And then you
them.
had to learn the actual rest of it mid.
Because I remembered, I was like, oh fuck, there are
It
3
came to
steps
you?
back.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
when I saw them going back, I was like, oh, there is the
Oh
more
shit, we're
steps.
catching up to him.
All right, while we wait for Brandon, I'll teach you the electric slides, and the next time you come out here, you ready?
Okay. Whoa. That was so fun. I'm so glad that we did all this.
Yes. All right, let's wait for the lifts because they are dangerous out here.
They'll get you.
I was just let them go because I'm not in a rush.
No.
But yeah, Brand and I literally had a classmate who died on the streets.
From just like a hit by a car?
Yeah.
Damn. When he was a kid?
No, she like a couple years ago, she just became a mom and everything.
Oh my God, that's so sad. Hello.
Hello.
Remember us?
Hello.
Here, I give you the keys.
Do they end it with that song?
No, they usually end with Electric Slide.
That's usually the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, they went extra long for us today.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, you guys. Hell yeah,
Let's
brother.
tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Chat, we've almost been streaming 4 hours, so 20 minutes, we'll take a toke.
Flash them titties.
Oh my God, you're almost at 420.
Oh, what?
Uptime.
Yeah, I think Brandon has the pen, we'll get it a little bit.
Oh, you want me to give it then?
That'd be nice. Is it in your pocket?
What a total vibe.
No, yeah, that's why when people are like, you're going to Oakland? It's like, yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
there's a lot of culture out here too.
Yeah, I know
Well, there's
a
like
lot of
a
that.
there's like a protective bubble around this event.
A little bit, right?
Because when I was walking here, I'll tell you, I saw some shit, you know? But I was able to maneuver in ways that made me feel like everything's fine. But I'm sure maybe some people might be like, oh, fuck. That was lit. I love how there's just like a mattress and like people sleeping underneath their blankets and stuff.
Yeah, it's hard out here, man. Like, I know Plant Boys was trying to live out here, and he tried for like 4 months. Like, no, dude, it's like impossible. You gotta have like a side hustle for your side hustle.
Was he trying to find his own place?
Well, he was living with Tony for a while, but he couldn't even find like work because California is so weird about like you need pretty much like a bachelor's just to get by, but not thrive. So that's why I got my master's.
Was he working in, didn't he go to New Mexico or what was that?
Yeah, I think he went to New Mexico to live with his granddad. So I'm hoping all the best for him. I hope we get to see him soon.
Yeah.
I opened the box and made the video. Thanks, guys. Yes. You better
Oh,
put it in Discord for me,
nice.
DeMayo.
I want to see. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here in the stream today.
Yes. I'm glad we finally got to chill because I know we were trying to. I was telling Brad, I was like, what do you think the chances are that the moment we leave for LA, that's when he's gonna come here to our area? And it's like, and it was very close. I was like,
It was close. Oh my God. Yeah, your last full day to be able to do anything with me
yeah,
was today.
Because I think the last time we tried to hang out was you literally came on my birthday.
Yeah.
And you were like, I'm dead, dude. I'm
Yeah,
like, I get that.
I was exhausted. And for some reason, that drive took me like 4 hours more than usual. I don't remember why. But like, normally it says like 6 hours, but then it takes like 7 because stopping, you know?
Yeah, like Brandon, like.
But that time it took like 11 or some crazy shit.
I know Tony and Brandon have joked about doing a race to like Vegas, but Brandon's like, no, there's no way for me because of my spastic bladder. You'd win. Now, if it's a short race, maybe.
Honestly, let's be real. Nobody's going to beat Tony in a race to anywhere because he drives like a psychopath. And I mean that with love, but he drives fast as fuck. He bobs and weaves. It's like a video game for him. Like getting to places, he has so much fun.
I don't have that. I have just major anxiety driving. That's why chat always makes fun of me when I'm driving. It's like, it doesn't exist. This is a simulation. Michelle's not driving. But I was driving Brandon back on his birthday. He's like, Michelle, why don't you drive somewhere? I feel so safe.
Aw.
I can take a nice little nap back here.
Oh, it's a relief to not be driving once in a while.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I gotta stop being a passenger.
Even just being in here, it's like I forgot what it's like to sit in a passenger seat and just not have to drive.
Yeah.
It's rare.
Oh.
Are they talking to us? I mean, like to the party or to like somebody over there? That was trippy.
Yeah.
Have you never heard that before?
Really? I'm just gonna bring it back to the bathroom.
Did you guys hear that?
I tried out this taco truck by my apartment, and wow, their burrito was 100 out of 10. Oh wow.
Oh shit, Off Grid with the raid! Thank you! He just got affiliate.
Oh, let's go.
He lives on like an island off grid. So like his only power is like gas generators and like solar generators.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's tight.
Yeah, he streams the most beautiful sunsets and like He's so calming and such a nice guy. He's really sweet. He's a moderator for one of my friends' streams.
Man, I'm gonna have to try to wake up early and see a sunset in Arizona. I bet that's probably a nice sunset.
Wake up early? You mean sunrise?
Or sunrise. I'm
Oh,
tired.
okay, no, I wasn't sure if you.
I'm tired.
No. I'm surprised I even caught that. But yeah, a sunrise in Arizona for sure. It's gonna be beautiful.
Like I looked at some of what it looked like the scenery was around. It's like those like clay-like looking like mountains around. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah. How far are you gonna be from the Grand Canyon when you're like not at the Grand Canyon?
So I took the closest like places I could find. So like one time I'm in, like on the way there. I think I'm in Sedona because like I think Plant Boy suggested Sedona, and then on the way back I got Flagstaff.
Yeah, Sedona's dope.
Yeah. That's what he was saying, so I was just like, okay.
Sedona is like, you know how they call some places like hippie vortexes and shit?
Yeah.
Sedona's one of those.
Oh, okay. So it's like, when I think of like a hippie vortex, I think of like Garberville, where you're like in the middle of nowhere and like people just have like bead shops or something like that.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like everybody there's into metaphysical stuff and like crystals and nature.
Nice.
And yeah, Sedona's a vortex, they call it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of other ones that like Mount Shasta. It's like a place that like hippies gravitate to once in a while and then they don't leave. They just like visit there and then stay forever. But apparently there's a lot of places in Arizona that are like that, like really cute towns that feel good and are just kind of like not overpopulated.
I already know, no matter how much I love Arizona, I'd never live there because it already sounds too hot. Not doing it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Brand can't do heat, right, Brandon? You can't do heat. Yeah, you can't deal with heat. You can't deal with being hot.
Off Grid, how was your stream, dude? Oh shit, we have no mods here right now.
Oh no.
I got you on a shout
Hey,
out.
chat,
There
we've
you
been
go.
streaming 4 hours, 20 minutes.
You
Let's
guys
go.
make sure you follow Off Grid everything, please. He's such a sweet dude.
Yeah, we gotta get Roy out here. You think he'd ever come out this way?
I
Tony had troubles out here when we brought Tony.
Why?
He just like you could tell he felt out of place.
Really?
I-
Cheers.
The way he was like grinning at like everything, I feel like he was either like overwhelmed or out of place feeling. I don't know. I'm just reading the room and I can easily be wrong.
I feel like he would fit in, but so I don't know.
Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, he probably could do fine, but I don't think he cares to come here, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Am I stuck in the butt? No, okay. You ever hit a pen and like, oh, that's where the battery goes. That's not the mouth hole.
Yeah. I've done it with a joint lit. I've literally put the hot in my mouth and been like, fuck,
I don't
ow!
think we've done that, but Brandon has definitely lit a crutch and smoked the
Oh,
wood.
I've done that.
That's horrible. Maybe you just gotta live with your bad choices.
Dude, I have friends, you've probably seen somebody do this before, but I've had friends who light a cigarette backwards and smoke the whole filter before they realize because they're so drunk.
Oh god. Ew.
Yeah, imagine the aftertaste of that, like for hours of just like burnt
Yeah.
fucking, I don't even know what's in those filters, but definitely,
Because we use
they
hemp.
definitely not supposed to smoke it.
Yeah, no. We use hemp, and every time that happens, it's not often, but every time, like, wow, this weed sucks. But it just turns out we're smoking through a hemp filter.
And it kind of ruins it. Like if you accidentally
stains
light
it.
it backwards, you might as well roll a new one. Yeah. Yeah.
Mix in with some new stuff or something.
Yeah, it almost never helps. I mean, like you,
Copium for
you
real.
just gotta kind of wing it and get stoned off of the weird tasting shit that it's gonna taste like, and then the next one will be better.
The worst
I
part is
hate
having
that.
to get another crutch because, like, fuck, I just smoked it.
Yeah.
I think there was one time you smoked almost an entire crutch before you realized it was just one.
No,
time.
we smoked an entire joint, and it was at the end after we were done smoking. It was like,
No,
did
I think there was one time you randomly rolled a joint with crutches on both ends somehow.
I don't remember that. That's what a setup.
You should have snipped it in the middle and had.
Well, because you got upset because you're like, I smoked the crutch. You're like, wait, there's a crutch on this side too.
Rolled with 2 crutches somehow? I don't even know. I don't drink often. Yes, I do.
Fiberglass. That's what I wanted to
quote of the
say,
night.
but I
hope
wasn't
somebody
sure.
saved that.
If not, I'm going to go back. I really want to find that dude.
So that's going to be part of our free content coming up when we come back for like Arizona. It's like we're going to do clip reviews again.
Oh, yeah.
It's 6 months. It's time to.
Are you gonna try to stream the Grand Canyon?
As much as
we can, yeah.
I'm understanding we don't have Starlink, so
Right.
As much as we can.
But
If
you
it
have,
don't work, it
but
don't
you
work.
have hella
We're not gonna
modems.
push it.
Yeah, we have all the three main threes.
Nick Spat said, what is a crutch
Oh,
in
the
regards
battery
to a
died.
joint?
Let's raid.
Wait, the battery died? Oh, because I put it in the 20 earlier to change the backpack.
All right, who are you
That's
raiding?
crazy.
D_E_M_O said,
Why did it
I
die?
tried to clip it, but it failed
So
unless
earlier
it
when the
renders
backpack
later.
wasn't charging enough, I put it in
Yachulin said,
the
all your
faster
content
charger.
is free.
So I never took it out. I just left it in the fast charging. The live view is probably really charged.
Mimi Kami Sama
battery's just
said,
dead.
battery dead.
Yeah.
So there's no other source of power that you could use to power the camera? Oh, okay. I'm just curious of technicalities.
Yeah. No, there's a battery right here. We could.
Oh yeah, you have that smaller one.
Yeah, but
honestly, we
with the
weren't gonna-
peepo frog on it.
This was our actual end. We waited 420. We took our toke.
Yeah, Michelle did everything she wanted. So.
Yeah, so we're pretty much ready to go. So
The only thing I would be,
I'm just gonna do it.
The only thing I was curious is like when we go across 80 across the bridge, it's all lit up right now. It's really beautiful.
Oh.
But life just told us no, anyways.
Well, I'll stream it to them.
Don't worry, we live here. We can get it. It's actually so one of the things we're doing that's coming up once we come back is you know Lionel Richie's All Night Long.
All night long, all night.
We come back on
Stream
the winter
offline
solstice,
at Friday,
summer
June 6,
solstice.
2025.
I'm not gonna lie,
10
I'd
hours,
kind of like
23
to do it
minutes
the
and
next day.
35
Summer solstice is
seconds
the
PM.
first day of summer, correct?
It's also the longest day, the
So
shortest
all
night.
night
Oh
long.
no! So that's when the days start getting shorter throughout the
so
year.
I was like,
Fuck!
we gotta do it the next day. Like, I think that'd be hilarious.
But what we do is we sing Lionel Richie's All Night Long, from sundown to sun up, so the entire night.
Oh.
We did it once before. It took us like 70 some odd running through the song because like.
We need a counter.
We were started in Oakland, went around San Jose and everything, and ended
Wait,
up
you did it while driving?
while IRL streaming, yeah. Because like we didn't really know anywhere.
So you're playing it on the speaker in the car or
And we're
something?
singing it
somewhere, anywhere, nonstop. They had to
Okay.
keep going. It's funny because most people were like, "Can we like do a different song? Anything?" Like I hate this, but
by 4 in the morning.
By there was so many people like, "Dude, you're still doing it. Let's fucking go."
Yeah,
so
the
close.
sunset's 2 hours away. We got this, boys.
We ended at Sutro Towers. And we just climbed up there while it was dark as hell, and we just
Oh.
we sang.
Oh, look, an owl. Oh, the light just blinded me.
I can't.
Yeah, it's a mirage at this point.
All right, I'm
What
gonna
was the last thing you said at the very end?
We ended at Sutro Towers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like the best view in town. So you watch the sunrise?
Yeah, we had
Actually,
stream
that's
there
the
and
beginning
everything.
of our year 2.
Year in review, yeah. We did when we streamed every day. We made several review videos, and there's a couple of them that are really good.
Nice. I think I want to go there. I mean, I know I want to go. I want to watch the sunrise there in the next few days before I go back.
It's really good.
Moist.
I mean, it's a very short hike, but it's really
Welcome
good.
in, Raiders. Oh shit! Pretty good gaming with the raid. Why is my speaker turned down? Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I thought Off Grid was saying welcome in, Raiders, to his Raiders. So Off Grid, do you know Off Grid everything?
No.
He's a sweet dude. He's a mod in my friend Sweaty Pedals stream.
Okay.
And he lives on an island like in the Pacific Northwest, and he lives off grid. So like he has like solar and gas generators, but he has a PC and he games and stuff and he
Dude,
streams.
how's the internet out there? That's insane.
It works.
It works.
It works.
Yeah. like underwater. How did it get
But
there?
he streams these sunsets that I would probably never see a sunset from this spot in my whole life if he didn't stream them.
Yeah.
And I would watch one for the rest of my life every night if I could, if he streams it. And when I realized that he wanted to get affiliate, I was like, let's fucking do this. And we rated him a couple times, and then he got affiliate. And so now he's like trying to, he's got like a dono goal on his thing for
let's go.
this mic set. It's like $100 mic set. Comes with 2
yeah.
mics, rechargeable, all that stuff. So he's like slowly upgrading, and he wants to get a plan from IRL hosting to like get disconnect protection and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's on the wave of.
You need disconnect protection to do IRL.
Yeah.
Even at your own home.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I always felt like people that stream from their computer would really benefit from paying for a service like that. So if your computer ever crashed or your Wi-Fi ever went down or whatever,
Yeah.
that it would just go to clips.
Yeah.
I know one streamer on Twitch that does it. One.
Wow.
And he uses a live view.
That's crazy.
And when it goes, it does that purple the The one that you always see on everybody's streams when it's like BRB. So like, yeah, I was watching him stream at his desktop, and he said the internet sucks. He lives in LA. That like they always have outages, and it'll like roll. So like it'll go out for like 20 minutes and come back.
Yeah.
And it went to that like low bitrate screen, and I was like, oh, that's smart.
Yeah,
That's
that
so I
happens.
never thought of that. Even if you paid for the cheapest fucking one possible just for the disconnect protection.
Yeah. Because of live view, it just works with HDMI. So you can plug a computer in HDMI as if that's your monitor.
Right.
And there you go. It's live view plugged in.
It's crazy.
So, all right. So where are you parked? I know it's like not here.
Are you guys using maps?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it in there, so I don't want anybody
No, for sure. Here,
to stalk me too much.
But stream sniping, dude, that was crazy.
What was?
Like, oh, is it okay if I bring my gun? Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I played the Uno reverse card pretty quick on that guy. I was like, yeah, that's fine, as long as you don't care if I have my gun, and he just never talked again. I was like, oh, what happened to the guy with the gun?
I know.
Where you at? And then everyone in the stream was like, that's scary. And I was like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a casual joke, threat, whatever, but still not
I'm
cool.
essentially like right next to this.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's good enough. Once we get in the area, I'm sure you get the show better. Yep, that's what I was expecting.
Yeah, normally,
Yeah, we met up with you over
normally
here
I'm,
before.
Like, on this
Yeah.
strip right here.
That's where we met up last time, right?
I think so.
The Thai.
Yeah.
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 But for sure, I'm going to get this going. I'm going to turn down the volume. Turn down the volume a little quicker. Alright, yeah. I don't
Starlink is like 30 milliseconds latency.
But you also have to like set it up. It's a process.
Yeah.
Starlink, I was like, one day.
Yeah.
I'll wait for the Starlink hotspot.
It takes so much battery. It uses 20,000 milliamp hours in 2 hours.
Wow. I mean, I guess it's a big boy and it's talking to
The Mini. It is still a big boy, but it's the Mini takes that much.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So imagine.
How many batteries did Sushi Dragon go out with? He had like a whole 8-hour stream.
Fuck, I don't know.
I guess we know at least 8 hours. Yeah, about 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What a nice day in Oakland. I'm about to be like extra cautious about my backpack so that if I'm streaming, it doesn't like one of the shoulder straps break midstream. Ugh. I wish that like they could. I wish there's more like tailors around that just like fix, like sew up little shit for you when you like
There's a
prevent.
few, especially, you gotta look at the Asian market area. Like, there's a few in Fremont and over here.
Yeah, I haven't seen people like that in a while.
They're not common. Everyone just rebuys it off Amazon, right?
Yeah, me.
Yeah. I get the, like, shoes. You know, you can fix shoes.
Well, it says my mic is still fully charged. How is that possible?
Uh-oh.
When did I put it on? I feel like I put it on
A while ago. Also, it's crazy that
I put it on when we got here.
2.5 hours?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, it's probably showing an error more than anything. Ain't no way it's still full after 2.5 hours. I wish.
I know, honestly. I'm going to turn them both back on and see what it says. Because generally I have to recharge it. I've never had it run out, though.
That's pretty nice.
I've used it for like a 10-hour stream before.
That's crazy.
I've never had it run out. And it comes with 2, so if you bring the extra one, then you're for sure good. And then this charges from your phone. When I plug this shit into my phone charges this receiver.
That's pretty nice.
Did you know that iPhones can back charge?
I never knew that.
No, I didn't know that. Honestly, though, I use my batteries so much, I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, it still says it's full.
It's crazy.
Not even a smidge.
I mean, you're saying if it lasts like 10 hours, maybe, huh?
I guess so. But I feel like I've never seen it be full after using it. Especially with all the loud noise that was coming through it.
Yeah, my ears are ringing. It's like a high school dance party, you know?
Oh, dude, that's why I gotta bring the earplugs. Because my ears ring all the time anyways, because I have tinnitus from when I was started when I was 12.
So you're in punk bands and everything, right?
But I was in the music industry, and earplugs didn't exist. They existed, but nobody talked about them or promoted using them in any fashion.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Coming up as a cash game. Saying for real.
I'm really happy we got you to
Yeah, me too. That was
did it.
That was such a success.
Yeah.
Like for real.
Never know what's gonna happen, but you know they mean good. Like a lot of good people here. Let's see if I remember Michelle's car.
Yeah, it's a pretty epic location.
Right?
So had I walked all the way around the lake, I would have probably seen them setting up maybe.
Good chance, yeah.
And people starting to congregate.
Yeah.
But a lot of these people probably go to First Friday, right? And then
Today
they come
specifically,
here.
yeah. It's not usually, this is actually the most packed I've ever seen it. They're still low-key doing stuff, but most people have left.
Let's go. Now, this whole renting a car thing is giving me stress. Like, you sure you don't want to protect it for $12.95 a day? It's like, no, but I've been in so many accidents the last few weeks. I'm scared.
Michelle, our insurance should cover it.
I know. That's why I'm like, our insurance should do it. But I'm just like, oh my God, I'm just freaking out after the last few days.
Yeah, I used to rent cars kind of often, for work and all kinds of random shit. And I remember one time I paid for the insurance, and then they were literally right after I scanned my card and paid for it, they were like, your insurance, if you have car insurance, will cover this. Right after I paid for it. And I was just like, oh, nice, dude. I was like, thanks for charging me for something I didn't
Thanks for waiting to tell me right now. Thank you.
Motherfucker.
And it's what? Okay, for us it would be 2 weeks, so $13 a day adds up.
Right.
Just for the insurance.
Right. Wasn't me.
Dude, this is such a stupid song. She literally walks in on him fucking. He's like, wasn't me. Wasn't me. We're
it's
sitting next to each other.
I don't drink.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, I do. I really hope the mic picked him up because we're right by the speakers. It was the same guy. Flash them titties. A 70-year-old lady.
And then there was the same guy that when we walked back up.
He keep following us. He's like, I'm going to come to your house and party.
Yeah, I asked Michelle. I was like, is that the guy? And she's like, yeah. I was like, I knew it.
Got that aura.
All right, Brandon, I'm renting us a Toyota Corolla.
Cool.
Where are we going? We're going to San Francisco.
You were saying earlier how LA and the Bay are kind of similar. I think the best way I could think of it is LA is very not loud and private. They'll let you know. The Bay will show you. People just start doing things. They're not gonna announce it or anything. You either know about it or you don't. You'll get there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong because I've only been in LA probably 3-ish months of my life. So.
Well, I used to live in the Bay, right?
Yeah.
When I first moved to California, the first place I lived was the Bay, and I lived in the Northeast Bay. So I was across the highway from Fairfield.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I was in this part of town called Green Valley, which was just hills, and it was beautiful. And we'd go to San Francisco all the time. It was 40-minute drive, no matter what, no matter if it was rush hour or whatever the fuck. And
I went to LA like one time with my friends from here because like graduated college and her mom helped her get a place in this area called Topanga Canyon.
Okay.
And it's like 20 minutes from Santa Monica and shit.
Oh wow.
And I went there like once with them and I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I fit in here. But and then I was always like, oh, it's like a whole different place down there. It's a different state practically. And then I ended up starting to go there for work and I had to like drive all around LA to like do deliveries and shit. And I saw Santa Monica and Venice and I was like, dude, this is a vibe though.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And the people like and they're all happy and like but it's different. It's different. I feel like and it's
similar but different.
Just built up an appreciation for it and then like I started making homies there. And I feel like if you have the energy that sort of maybe belongs up here, that when you go down there with that energy, they love it. They're like, oh, what a nice person. You know, like they like and so I started making friends. And I'll never forget, like one time I like left LA for like a few months, or not longer than a fucking few months. I like moved to San Diego for like a year and a half.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went.
Don't know San Diego and LA, not the same place.
Yeah. And so I went to LA and I went to Venice Beach, and the first fucking person that was like rapping on the street was like, "Yo, Danny, welcome home," and I was like, "Whoa,
that's weird."
Yeah, and I was just like,
"Do you know him at all?" Or?
Yeah, like he's a. Well, I know him from the streets. Yeah, I know him because he's a street performer. But the fact that he welcomed me like that, and it was the first day that I'd been back in like years.
Yeah.
And he was just like, "Yo, welcome home," and I was like, "Yo, no fucking way! Like I'm actually gonna be here for a while." And he was like, "I know." And I was like, "Okay."
Actually, Plant Boys was asking like, how would I describe the Cali thing? And I was like, you know, honestly, it comes down to out here we care for each other. Like, if you're family, you're family. But like the second we notice like you're fucking up or you're trying to use people, you're just not a good person. You're just not gonna get talked to. You're just like dropped, you know?
Yeah.
But like that familyness, yeah, all of California is like, you know, you Gucci, we Gucci, let's go.
And here you've got like goofy gangster. And down there you got like ghetto gangster.
We have very real gangsters up here.
Yeah.
But that's closer to like East Bay, where we're at specifically. That's why the police pull guns on us.
Like Vallejo.
Dakota. Over in Union City. Yeah, the Dakota. Like there's
parts of Oakland that are pretty sketch. Like I lived in Oakland for like 2 months at one point on this street called Industrial. You know that area? It's literally just like.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I can't say much though.
Well, it's fucking bad. I'll say it. Like you had to like use a button to open the gate for the parking at like this like warehouse building that was like an industrial building turned into like apartments.
Yeah.
And if you didn't wait and stare at the gate the entire time as it's closing, you'd get yelled at because people would sneak in and break into their shit so much.
Yeah.
And it was just bad and dangerous and sketchy. It's probably the sketchiest area I've ever seen in Oakland.
Oh,
and I lived there.
Yeah. So you know what's up.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That area is really bad.
Dakota's got a ton of gangbangers, just kids doing stuff. It's always been just filled to the brim with like gangster shit. Just people was like, my brother's in it, so I'm in it, you know. But it's also, dude, every 4th of July or anything like that, we will have fireworks on 4th of July from like noon to like 4 a.m. Like they're like, where are you getting all these fireworks?
Ramfrog said that they live in Hayward and it's pretty ghetto.
We live in Hayward. It's worse than Oakland, I would say. I mean, Oakland.
Wait, you do too?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh shit, Ramfrog, you got a new neighbor now.
I know, right? Well, yeah. We live.
Do you know Ramfrog? Have you ever seen
Never.
Ramfrog's awesome.
Yeah, we live in Hayward, and I gotta say, we live very close to a very druggy area. There was one person, their car was broken into 3 times in 2 days.
Damn, 3 times in 2 days?
Yeah, actually though.
Fuck.
Like, wait, what? Like, those numbers shouldn't add up, but...
See, like, out here, I feel like there's all the same... Everywhere has places like that. Yeah. LA is so densely populated that the gangs there are, like, big. Like, big gangs. Like lots. And, like, there's, like, MS-13 and, like...
Well, that's Dakota also.
They're, like, everywhere in LA. Oh, yeah. Everywhere I fucking go and stream, I see their tags everywhere.
They're out here
and
too,
there's SM13 in Santa Monica, and there's V13 for Venice.
Venice, oh god.
And there's Norteños from Mexico in LA, and then there's Angelinos that are just like Bloods or Crips. And
Angelinos.
Yeah, Angelinos are like purebred Los Angeles.
Yeah. We got because we have like the MS and all that. We have Bloods, Crips, Red, Blue. It's all the same shit. But we have some goofy ones out here, like you're saying, the goofy gangsters. Fremont has one, and it's the Fremont Afghan gang.
Yeah.
The colors that they like. This is a real thing. They spray paint fag, and their color is pink. Because Fremont Afghan gang.
Oh.
And I'm like, are you guys serious? Like, I mean, you're spray painting shit.
LGBTQ gang?
No, they're Afghan.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know why they chose pink other than like the acronym, right? I don't know.
You know, I learned in the Bay is when you see cops, you go, boys.
Boys? What?
Ramfrog says, I lived there for a few years. I lived in SF, Castro, San Leandro, Hayward. Throughout like 8 years, I lived in the Bay. I live closer to Monterey now. Oh, okay.
Monterey's beautiful.
Yeah.
Some good-ass aquariums.
I had my car window broken to grab my backpack, and he came back a week later looking in my window. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the goofy gangster to me is like Mac Dre, Andrew Nicotina. Like, not gang, but like...
They're a gang.
Funny.
Yeah.
Like the way that they rap and the things they talk about, and then the influences people hear to not take life too seriously, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, they were also affiliated with a lot of crazy shit.
It's interesting how like California's gangs up and down, but at the same time, it's like they're not really like interfering with a lot of our life together, you know?
Yeah,
it's weird.
And they used to be like more prevalent in certain areas, and then as gentrification happened and as culture shifted a little bit and times changed a little bit, they move and kind of.
Well, so like in Dakota, they initially started because I think it was like 1940 or something when they first built some of those houses over there. Essentially, if you weren't white,
the Mission?
No, in Hayward, Dakota, Union City. It's Union City, Hayward, but there was a certain area where pretty much if you were not white, you would be forced to buy housing there. They just would not sell you a house unless you were white in this area. And so a lot of Mexican people bought housing out in Dakota, which they'd kind of. It got to a point that they would, like they still do it till today. Like they'll just start massive bonfires in the middle of the street to make the police go around it and go a certain way. Because there's streets where they divided it out, like it's a reverse speed bump. Because all the lowriders can't go that way. So now the lowriders are very like forced like snake through, like to get to go anywhere. Like the city and the police are really just fucking with them, and their family was forced to live there, like actually forced. That's one of those things where it's like, damn, this sucks.
Right. Yeah, there used to be like incredibly large amount of gangs in Venice and Santa Monica, like big groups of gangs. Like then they were just like you'd have to watch out where you go, and then people started investing in the real estate, and then like the property values started going up, and then all the millionaires started moving to Santa Monica and Venice, and they kind of like started dealing with it more because the people who are paying property taxes on their homes and shit would be complaining about being in danger and things, and not be able to go out at night and shit.
Dude, what is happening in the city?
I don't know. Yesterday was the San Francisco Giants versus San Diego
Friday night
Padres.
Dude, who's going? Like you can.
Was that yesterday?
I think there was something. I heard something.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, because I walked. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, I lose track of what day is what day sometimes.
Same. I mean, Michelle doesn't.
I work with children, so I need to know what day it is.
Yeah.
The moment
That's
I
probably
go on
wise.
break and what was it, Brandon? Like, what was it when we went to
They're Happy
Hawaii?
Monday. They're like, Michelle, Miss
Friday.
Michelle, it's Friday.
There have been one time that they, like, I see them after their elective and it's like 1 in the afternoon, like, good morning. I mean, I'm sorry. Welcome back. I'm like, I'm tired, kids.
Ramfrog said, I love LA because there's so much going on all the time. In SF, there's usually a time where everyone's asleep.
Okay, I want
Sleep is good.
I want to say this. Don't take it the wrong way. What was
Ramfrog?
Ramfrog. People in SF don't leave SF. Like very often, when you're in SF, like there's so many streamers where you keep trying to get out. Like, oh, I don't want to have to cross the bridge. I'm like, bitch, you think I want to every time? I can't tell you how many times it's like, I don't want to cross the bridge. I'm like, I get you, but you gotta eventually.
How long of like if you... Well, I guess you probably prefer to have a vehicle, right?
Oh
If
yeah,
you're going
me
around
specifically.
town. Yeah.
Get the
Yeah,
handies.
because like I can take a train.
Which even still, from our place to get from Hayward to SF, it's like an
Oh yeah,
hour
guys,
and
we're on the
45
Bay
minutes.
Bridge right now. Oh, in your car?
No,
if we were to take part. It's like an
Oh,
hour and 40
okay,
minutes.
okay.
Which is like, it makes sense, but like, dude, people in SF gotta, because like Oakland's right here, there's a lot of beauty. San Jose has some of the biggest Vietnamese and Asian spots. Like, there's like a little Saigon, you know, there's a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, SF does close down eventually. It's especially like, it's not what it used to be. Like,
Do you want another one?
I'm
I feel like you're gonna smell it
there's
and think that you
road
want it again.
Oh.
So I figured I'd preemptively.
Thank you. I was like, do I?
I'm obsessed with them, so I pop one in like every fucking 30 minutes.
They're very tasty. You said
Not every 30 minutes.
Trader Joe's?
Yep.
I gotta go there more often.
I almost exclusively go in there and only buy those sometimes.
Yeah, I feel it. They're good.
Also, whoever said they lived in Hayward,
Uh-huh.
what I hate about Hayward the most is that horse just shit on the streets all the time. Nobody cleans it up. No, I'm serious.
And so there's-
I walk Draco on street and I'm like, there's another horse shit a block away, a week apart.
So, South Hayward. So,
That's true.
Near Union City and stuff like that.
So you know, SF's called the city, Oakland's the town, Hayward is the haystack.
Yeah.
Because there's a South Hayward, they still grow hay to sell, and that's also where the horses are. There's like a
ranch.
Not a place where you can leave your horse and they feed it and you come over and pick it up.
Andre's daddy's locked up in my basement.
But they walk them every week or so, and those horses can shit.
And they just shit on our sidewalks.
There was one time there was an event at Hayward, and there was a bunch of food vendors, and the horse dudes were just drinking their Modelo's, and they got their horses like walking sideways. They shit all across like 3 food vendors. Like no one's going there anymore. It just smells like shit.
There
like,
was horses at an event or somewhere. Where the fuck were they? Oh, in Venice. And somebody was like, so who picks up the horse shit? And then like we walked for like 10 more minutes and there was just a bunch of horse shit on the ground. And I was like, nobody.
the rain does. That's why, like, dude, I hate the horses out here.
Somebody has to come and
That's
pick
what
it
I was
up,
like.
bro.
Brandon complains about birds.
Like
I'm
in
like, I feel like
Venice,
the
though, on
horse
the
shit
beachfront?
makes more problems than the bird shit.
I don't know, man.
Well, cause like I was like,
Maybe
what,
they could get a street sweep up in there, you know?
like imagine
something,
Brandon,
anything.
I feel like
Brandon,
the
imagine
cops
if
on
you were
horses.
still wheelchair bound and then there's no way to go around, maneuver
Oh,
around
yeah.
the shit. You're just gonna get shit on your hands now.
Yep.
Because you can't, like, it's right in the middle of the sidewalk where you're supposed to be allowed to roll your wheelchair.
What gets me is there's so many, like, so by us is Garen. With Frog, do you know Garen? Garen's goated. It's like 250 square acres. So we get bobcats. I've seen an actual wolf once. I was like, what the fuck? And not coyote. I mean, shit was as big as me almost. And
they're huge. Huh?
Yeah,
I've seen one in my whole life.
Same. And when I saw that, I was like,
that's why I got a tattoo of one actually.
That's actually really cool because like a wolf. When I saw that guy, I was like, if he wanted to end it, it's over. I can't fight that.
Dude, a fucking grown wolf is like.
It's like up to chest level.
Twice the size of most dogs you've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huge.
It's scary. When we were there, there's hills like that. It was just prancing right up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like straight up, like more than 45 degrees. But there's a bunch of signs around there saying no dogs because they shit everywhere. I'm like, dude, but you allow horses. Yeah.
There's horse shit and cow shit everywhere.
Cows or whatever, they live there, you know? What am I gonna do? I'm in their house. But the
That's what they
horse
do for the rodeo parades here. 3 or 4 sweepers after the horse parade. Street sweepers. Clean.
Okay, cool. Anything, please, right? Because horses can shit, dude.
Yeah, that's why I was never one of those little girls like, I want a horse. And I'm like, no, I don't want anything to clean up after shit of any animal that shits more than I do. You know what I mean?
A lot more than you do.
And like, I work with kids with special needs. I deal with shit all the time. And Brandon like sees like I'm not disturbed by it at all, but I'm just like, dude, I'm not taking care of shit that's bigger than mine. It's not happening. Also, on the fucking bridge, they're taking down 2 lanes. Holy shit.
Yeah, on Friday night of all days, or all nights. Figured they could have done this on a Sunday, Monday.
Or done this in the like 2 in the morning.
I don't even remember the last time I sat in traffic on this bridge. It's kind of nostalgic in a weird, in kind of a weird way.
I'm happy you're having fun.
We used to always roll a blunt for the bridge because whether there's traffic or not, it always would make the trip better.
Oh yeah, allegedly same.
Do you have a like wiper fluid? Can you hit the wipes?
Oh shit! Oh.
Brandon, you should turn it to the right so it's heat and
Oh,
not
turn up, yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I actually just ran out of wiper fluid. I need
On
to.
the Prius for us too. Dude, I'm selling that bitch. You can fill it up, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Oh.
Are you gonna get another Prius?
We're thinking of we want a RAV4, pretty much a SUV.
I know what that
Prius.
is.
Yeah.
I like RAVs.
A lot of people are saying they're really good, but
Boys.
an accident.
No, right in front of us. No. Keep going. Yeah. Like when the cops go that back and forth, that is the time to
Well,
just
because there's
leave.
glass all over the freeway.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, is the truck?
They ran
This guy right here?
I think the car behind us ran.
There he is. There's the
Oh.
fucked up.
Oh damn.
Also, that wasn't even it. That just
No,
happened.
but there's also 2 lanes closed down up here.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Welcome to the bay, but at least it moved for 2 seconds.
Nice. But yeah, I don't understand.
Did you guys see that? I don't know if you guys saw that, but the back of that fucking SUV was
demolished,
like open.
But I guess he's just a little horny. But that's also why maybe I had a little bit of a rant there. SF people.
Why are we
There's
beeping?
always traffic here. I hate it.
Yeah, we used to we would go north over the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, really?
And then we would take the 37 over, and then that would pop us out in like just south of Fairfield.
Okay. Yeah, we usually
just north of the like Carquinez Bridge or whatever, the one that's like between Vallejo and whatever else when you cross.
Usually we would take the San Mateo 92 over to 101. Or, sometimes this is good. Like, this is a 50-50 crapshoot. But sometimes, there's been times where we leave events at 2 a.m. and we'll just be stuck on the bridge for an hour at 2 a.m. Get home like 3:30. Like, dude, it's 2 a.m. Why?
Because the city never fucking sleeps, really.
City of
Honestly,
San Francisco.
dude, I remember we would sometimes be getting ready at like midnight to come to the city.
That's crazy.
And we'd get on the bridge by like 1 in the morning, and we'd show up to a party at like 2 in the fucking morning, and then by the time we walk outside, the sun would be coming up, and then we would like somehow make it home back over like another bridge.
Not gonna lie, that's not like, I think that's kind of a fun thing, because by the time you arrive at the party, whatever's left is left. Like, you're not taking anybody's anything. They had time. Yeah. Extra weed here. Guess who's smoking?
I was gonna say, is there such a thing as extra weed? I just gave Liz all my extra weed.
We gave that lady a hand. I tried to give her a handful. She's like, I don't need that.
She was like,
I just want to smoke a bowl with a kid.
she was like, you're trying to get me fucked up.
I thought it was funny. She's like, the kids don't understand. The more I smoke, the longer they stay.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? That's pretty wise.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I was gonna say, this isn't lit up. Wait, this is usually lit up. This is what I was saying. I was like, oh, I kind of want to.
Oh, they're replacing all the lights.
Oh.
They're putting in like
wow.
more energy efficient LEDs.
Good, I guess.
I was reading about the statistics of the Golden Gate Bridge, and they say with proper maintenance, it'll last like 80 more years.
Wow.
Which confuses the hell out of me. I mean, we'll all be gone by then, but
Yeah.
like,
You figure it'd be longer, but okay.
yeah, I don't know what what the plan is after that, like restoring it in a more major way then, like actually shutting it down, or
So like bridges have a lifespan just a little bit larger than like macaw birds, because they can be like 100, 120.
Yeah.
This bridge gotta be like 160. Huh.
well, the bridge has been there for like 100 and
wait,
something years,
Did
right?
this bridge get replaced in like 2000 something? It used to be different, right? Because they recently replaced the one over by Vallejo too.
All I remember is them beautifying the bridge. I wasn't here for the building.
With the art installation where the clouds going by. Did you ever see that?
I don't know.
Pretty much all of these lines would light up, and they'd be like more or less bright or dark, and
they'd make like
it look
fog.
like clouds. It'd look like like someone drew a cloud. And they're just going by.
On the bridge.
That's kind of cool.
Like, you're just watching as a bystander on the pier or something. Not the pier, but
Wherever.
Well, the pier would work. Or one of the piers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What was that dig tower? Coit Tower. You can see it really well from Coit.
Have you ever been in it?
Coit? No.
Me neither.
Every so often they make it light up and change colors. That's the only time we've been there.
I went to the whatever it's called tower at UC Berkeley today.
I forget the name.
I went when I walked in. There was like somebody that had like a family with them, and they had like a UC Berkeley like pass, so they could just get everybody in. And I wanted to be like, yeah, I'm with them.
I'm their interpreter.
It was good though. It was a vibe. Clear skies.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
I wonder how service will be when we go through this tunnel and it's like hella traffic.
Oh, with the traffic, I don't know. I was gonna say usually we go uninterrupted,
Nice.
but usually
We'll
there's
see.
traffic like this.
yeah, it's usually not 2 lanes closed down.
Yeah, why exactly is there so much traffic? It's not just because the lane's closing, right?
I don't know.
Because it's Friday.
And I'm broke.
Have you guys ever been to Treasure Island?
Yeah. Not really to do anything specific. We just kind of drove around.
Yeah,
It's crazy
I've
how
never
much
been
man-made
there.
is there.
They do like a market there.
Yeah, Gemma and Mac used to go there all the time. There's like an Irish thing that happened every month, and it seemed okay.
Now he's a New York streamer.
Yeah.
We got to hang out with him right before he moved there, so that was fun.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I got to get ripped with him at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass.
We didn't get to smoke with him.
Oh.
We did get him to the secret area with
Yeah,
Brent
Blitz was with
Stan.
us.
He gets down, dude. He pulled like a goodie bag out of his backpack and was like, "You want some of this? You want some of this? You want to try this? You want some mushrooms? You like
mushrooms?
Yeah.
Why did he get down with us?
Maybe because it was Hardly Strictly. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like when in Rome,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
But we drank with him a few times. Other than that,
Golden Gate is expensive, but only pay one way. You only pay one way on either bridge.
On all
Yeah, all the bridges.
Yeah.
Like a cool $8.
You pay to get in. It's free to get out.
Yeah.
So get the fuck out of here. It's free.
Please. Yeah.
Man, there was one time Brant took the wrong exit on this bridge, and he had to go all the way back and then pay to get all the way back on.
I have done that on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yep. Yeah.
The second I fucking crossed the bridge, I somehow ended up crossing it the other way again. And I was just like, what is happening right now? There's no fucking way.
Yeah. That's just one of those days where you go home after that.
Yeah, that was the good old days. Dude, when I took the train, I just like walked in and like, you know, like the part that's like bigger, that's like for like, I think it might be handicap accessibility. It was just open, so I just fucking walked through it. And I don't even remember the last time I went on a BART, so I didn't know if I had to like scan something like on the train like you do on the bus.
Yeah.
And then when I got to the train depot or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the BART station.
Yeah.
I had to scan it to get out.
Yeah.
And it was like see agent.
Yeah.
And then another guy like asked him to open the gate so he could get his bike through, and I like followed that guy through.
Let's go.
So I like escaped, and then I like went to the thing and I was like, hey, it's telling me to see the agent.
Oh.
And then he's like, yeah, you didn't scan it in. He's like, how the hell did you get on the train? I was like, I just walked in. He's like, it's pretty hard to just walk in. And I was like, I can pay it right now.
I'll do it again.
I was like, I got you, I'll pay. And he was like, he just stared at me and didn't say anything. And I was just like, all right, bye. And then I walked away.
Yeah, 'cause I think I've done that accidentally somehow. I don't remember what the cause was, but when I got to the other end, they were harassing me because I was like, just take my money, I just want to get out.
Right, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I'll be happy to pay you. I didn't know where the fuck I pay.
No, there's so many Bay Area people that don't pay. I don't know if you know of SantaCon, right? In SF?
Never heard of it.
Pretty much it's just a bar crawl and everybody dresses up as Santas. There's just hundreds of Santas.
It sounds lit.
But there's a few clips online of just also hundreds of Santas because someone just opens up the door for BART. Just Santas just pouring into the BART. Just running through.
We saw a Santa dick.
Oh yeah, black dude with a stocking around his dick.
Nice.
Needs a larger stocking.
Yeah, I always see videos from New York where they like jump over the turnstile thing, like the little the thing that's like 3 prongs sticking out like this. And you have to like push it after you pay. I always see people like they'll like get really, really, really close to the person in front of them at the very last second and like kind of butt buddies with them and get in there real quick.
Yeah,
Security just looks at them and just doesn't do shit.
Not paid enough.
And then what about the dudes on the bikes?
Alright.
The 4-wheelers, they just fucking go across the bridge from Oakland to the SF. And they don't get busted.
No, that's
Same thing with LA. They go from like LA, like downtown LA to like Venice and Santa Monica.
There's some bridges out that way, right? Same idea.
No, they just cruise through the city illegally, you know, with like no license plates and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
they all just cruise in.
Oh yeah, speaking of no license plate, that car that we passed, you were like, oh look at the just got a mattress there. So they had no license plate. Like they just living at the library.
I'm really curious what the fuck is happening. And is there a building on top of this area? Like, is there a light up there? What is happening? Right? It looks like there's like something happening up there.
Definitely, bridges have like
towers.
Yeah, rooms up in the like control rooms and stuff.
Whoa, that's a big ass machine. They're just setting up too.
We had just got here when they got here.
Oh, they're doing it right now, so it's not going to affect like morning commute.
Right.
Rather, take that time for Friday night than Tuesday morning. Alright, also, everybody's about to drive like a dickhead, huh?
Yeah, so just take it slow.
Yeah, I'm just going to vibe it here.
Keep it smooth.
Oh yeah, you guys, look, here's what it looks like when you're driving in San Francisco.
All the lights are on. I'm not used to it. Like, this is
right. And the lamps are all off.
Yeah. I do not envy these dudes. They are working on it. All things considering what they're doing, that wasn't too bad of a wait for an extra 20 minutes.
Yeah, if it was for some reason like actual traffic mixed in with it before, it would have been like gridlock.
Oh, we just barely passed that too. The truck.
Right.
That ish. I don't know if you heard, a couple weeks ago there was someone on the run. They were actually climbing between, because underneath us right now is the is 80 back to East Bay.
Right.
There was someone climbing between here and going up between the two, trying to run from the police.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, so traffic both ways was great.
Bro, look at the fucking city, dude. Yeah. I haven't seen this view in so many years. Like that night, I haven't. This is like nostalgic for me. Wow. And then isn't there like the Coca-Cola sign somewhere over here? That like famous one on the left somewhere?
I don't know.
There's only AI signs now.
Yeah, dude, San Francisco is the problem. The number one, AI, great for customer service.
Yeah, Digital Intelligence Data AI Summit. I saw that. I was there.
Do you know Shasta, the soda?
Yeah.
The Shasta factory is in Hayward.
Oh, interesting.
That's the only can we know of.
AI runs better on US.
Still using PowerPoint. Slides to the blink.
AI. Damn, so many. I saw like an advertisement for like a something to do with food, maybe ordering food from an app or something.
Yeah.
And the burger was an AI generated burger.
Did you see Twitch how they changed some of the category pictures? They used AI to do it. Oh, that means for food and drink there's AI. Have you ever seen the food and drink?
They also used it for a bunch of emotes.
Yeah.
And then they had so much backlash that the second time they did it, they decided to hire, or like not hire because they didn't pay them, but they decided to allow a bunch of artists on Twitch to make the emotes.
Yeah. Actually, a couple of Bay Area artists made them. They're like, yeah, they didn't pay me anything. But in the food and drink category, I'll send it to you later. It's literally, you can see a hot dog at like 90 degrees. And as for art, they literally took a Bob Ross painting and put a random like outside, what's it called, easel or something, and then they typed the word art with like MS Paint. And I was like, dude, they did that so that way you can't reverse image search and realize that's a Bob Ross painting underneath. Like, I don't know if I'd rather have AI or like the shittiest, worst like version. It's so like, oh yeah, it's so gross.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of advertisements in SF since I've been here that are like, why would you pay people to do mundane tasks when you could just have AI do it? It's like, because people need fucking work, you greedy fucks.
Yeah.
Because people don't mind doing mundane tasks if they're being paid so they can eat dinner and pay their rent.
Right. Also, this dude in front of me is scaring me. Why'd you turn your lights off, dude? Your lights were just on. This red car?
It's trippy because their taillights are on.
Right.
Which would indicate that their headlights should be on.
They turned them off.
Maybe they have a short. Oh no, they're on.
Oh god.
No, they're on. Oh yeah, they're.
Oh, they're just that bad.
Yeah, they're just really shitty.
Oy. Welcome to the city. I think we turned this off.
Oh shit.
Battery?
Yeah. Do you have any USB-C plugs in here?
Yeah, Michelle. Your phone's good, right? It's already plugged into the battery. It's USB-C.
Sweet, thank you so much. I'm so glad I randomly just looked at my phone.
Right.
5%.
Well, it's a good thing we have the super fast charging. Let's see how much it gets you. So it's what? 11:09. Let's see.
That means that I used my entire battery bank.
Yeah, right. How long have you been streaming? Quite a while, right?
11 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
That's pretty good. So it's one full charge, like I start with a full charge on the phone, then I have a 20,000 milliamp hour power bank, and then we've got 11 and a half hours out of that.
That is
one
good.
power bank.
Yeah.
And the other power bank's dedicated to the modem. But if I'm not using the modem, I could hijack that and use that too.
Yeah.
Then I have to move a bunch of plugs around and try to
Never fun.
finagle it.
Yeah, once we come back from our trip, I'm going to change our battery out. But that battery I have is getting old. You know how the older batteries, they don't really last as long as they used to.
Right.
Yeah, let's see. It's time.
Do I have any slack at all?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Hold. It's good.
Okay. Thank you. So road trip starts tomorrow.
Yep. Bright and early-ish.
Mine starts Wednesday. I actually got a text. I was going to drive Wednesday, sleep, wake up, and then start doggy duties. But she actually texted me today and was like, "Hey, can you get here Wednesday?" So I'm gonna have to like make sure I leave. Either I leave a day early, or I leave just like proper early.
How long does it take you to get to LA from here?
It depends.
Right?
Like it should take like 8 hours max, because it says if you're leaving and it's not rush hour, it says like 6 hours.
Yeah.
But stopping for fuel, traffic, accidents.
Traffic
You
somewhere.
gotta get gas. You can't drive that whole 6 hours nonstop.
Gotta get some sun chips.
My mom got you sun chips.
Oh, I love sun chips. I think that's like really good. When I drive long distances, sometimes you get tired. I've learned that you just nibble on some chips.
Some sun chips and some
sun chips, they're just, they're delightful.
She got you some sunflower seeds too.
Yeah, they're okay, but you can't exactly one-hand those. But I can. But yeah, it's just one of the things, if you start getting tired, just like nibble on any sort of food. And it's kind of like fight or flight, where your body's like, oh, I'm eating. I can't be tired.
Right.
It's a nice little hack. That sounds like Launch Mojo out here. Top 10 driving hacks according to Pretty Good Gaming. Number 10.
Do you like Cheez-Its?
They're pretty good. Yeah, it's been a while since I had them.
Extra crispy ones?
No, I didn't even know there was an extra crispy.
They make them. They're like almost burnt.
That's
They're
interesting.
They're so good. I forget what that says on the box actually, but it's like I don't know what it is, extra toasty or some shit like that.
Just like me for real.
They're good. It's funny because I hadn't eaten them in like a decade.
Is this where we're supposed to?
And then
I think that was where we're supposed to go.
Oh, whoops.
Next one again.
I like visited my mom and she had like a box of Cheez-Its in the cupboard, and I like started snacking on them. And I was like, oh fuck, I love Cheez-Its. I forgot.
They're really good. I just hate. Afterwards, I gotta drink something. I'm so thirsty.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
I hate dry food. I don't know why. It's just like, it's okay. I guess I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna go out of the way.
Yeah, my friend bought these very questionable chips from like a very questionable grocery store, and he opened the bag, and I was like, whoa, wait, these fucking smell weird.
Oh no.
And like he smells them, he's like, they do smell weird. Like, huh.
What was the flavor?
Paint, basically.
Paint?
Well, because like then we decided to eat them.
Oh, like what was the flavor they sold it like?
It was
supposed to be?
like no flavor, kind of. It was just like a corn chip or a tortilla chip or something.
Oh, that's
and
gross.
like we both ate one and we were like, oh, there's definitely something weird about this. And then like we just kept eating them and like joking about how disgusting they were, but we couldn't stop eating them.
Just a touch
and
of
then
arsenic.
he gave me he's like, yeah, you should take these because I'm gonna like throw them away. And I ended up eating the whole bag in my van. Whoa.
Deja vu.
Yeah. And it was actually Detroit Deja Vu. Trippy. Rough Rider. You guys make sure you're subbed up. Use your primes if you have them.
Right? Get that young potential bliss emote.
Oh yeah, the
band bliss.
The bowl cut marching band. I don't even know what I named that.
It's the bowl cut bliss.
Yeah.
It's the potential bowl cut.
Y'all gonna make me go all out. Diesel is 5.
Yeah, it's
fucking
ridiculous out
59.
here.
What's the point of that point? Like,
it's because the fucking country hates. They don't like not making more profit all the time because like the people who use diesel are like the working force, and then the randos that just happen to have a diesel, which isn't that fucking popular.
No, yeah.
And like so. They're charging people that are using their vehicles for business and commercial reasons more than they ever have, because diesel always used to be cheaper than regular gas.
Yeah.
And the second you get to Arizona, you're going to be like, wow, what the fuck?
It's going to be like $2 for gas.
It's going to be so much cheaper. The second you leave this state, it's like, oh, I can afford things again.
I know. I was telling Brad, so we arrive in Phoenix on Wednesday and we leave on Monday. And for those days, we found a hotel for $50 to $5.
Oh,
yeah, I gotta go.
they didn't hear
Brad,
me.
I told my mom I'm getting the car at 10, so I'm probably leaving it like pretty early because I gotta drop off Draco. So let me know when you need me to get you up.
You guys give me like 8:30. Yeah, it's a good time.
Because I might try to walk with him.
Why is the bit rate so shit? All right, we're getting bit rate. We got some Mbps.
You gotta stick your phone out for the
Okay,
internet.
VKite, thank you. VKite said happy birthday and safe travels to Arizona. It's 2:15 and I have to get up at 7. Love you and appreciate you so much, VKite. Will you guys be streaming the adventure?
As much as we can.
Okay.
I think pretty much the Grand Canyon's our only sketchy part. We don't really know how much of that we're gonna stream. But if that's how it be, you know, we're taking it as a little like time to ourselves.
Yeah.
Then
We're not gonna like force it. Just go with the flow.
And Melissa said, we know Brandon's birthday. What is Michelle's birthday if she doesn't mind asking?
my birthday's February 21st. We just celebrated it. I had a masquerade party.
That was the day you drove up.
I was like, oh, Melissa, I really wish you could have made it, but I could understand after 8 hours, like, I don't feel like partying.
I was virtually there.
Yeah. No, but I feel you had like.
You guys had fun.
Just dead inside, right? We had
I was exhausted.
Plant Boys was turned up. I think that was when he first started smoking it.
That was a stressful day because I got stuck in traffic and then like I need diesel number 2 that's not a BioBlend. And there's all these like new trucks that have BioBlend capable engines. So like it's harder to find that OG diesel 2 sometimes, once in a while. And I was running low on fuel and I was like going from gas station to gas station and not finding it.
I was gonna say, how do you even check that? You can't use your phone, right?
Yeah.
You just see it or you don't.
It will say diesel, but it won't tell you if it's like a BioBlend. And I've even like gone into the gas stations and been like, do you know if this is like a BioBlend? And they're like, I don't fucking know.
I'm a cashier, dude.
I would have laughed. What's a BioBlend?
What's a number 2?
Oh yeah, Melissa, you've been at Tony's house, right?
Oh yeah, I've stayed there for like weeks at a time.
Tony just gave us his old bird cage because his birds passed away, and I set it up for Draco, and now he's gonna be chilling with my parents the next 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
But like, yeah, I repurposed it, so I was like, it's getting some good use out of it.
Yeah, I've cat sat and bird sat for him, so I had to change the water every day and make sure it has water.
I was gonna say, because doesn't he have the flow over the birds? I was saying with the cats.
Oh yeah, and I had to fill that fucking thing up, the fountain.
I think I'm the only one who fills up our fountain. I swear to God.
I fill it up every time I see it's low.
They drink the shit out
Okay,
of
then
that
they drink the
shit.
shit because I feel like I'm always filling that shit up.
Yeah, he goes through stages. He's either a dry boy or a very wet boy.
Where is it saying to go?
We're close. We're very close. I was just gonna go there.
You can go left.
Like right here?
Yeah. Then you don't have to wait on any lights or anything.
Oh, for sure, true. Yeah, why the hell is Google telling me to go that way?
Google, ever since our update, tells us to go long ass ways, I swear.
Well, because I put in a destination that's like right next to it, and I think.
But like, why wouldn't it just tell us to go this way versus that way? You know?
Because life is weird like that sometimes.
True that.
Oh yeah, you want to know how much it charged in that? What time?
I do.
Was
Well, it was 11:09.
Okay, so 11 minutes.
We'll see.
Pull next one and right.
Yeah.
And then I'm like on the left side.
Here you go, boys.
20. We're at 20. We were at 5, so we went 15% up. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, so my cat's like chilling with Draco now.
15% in 11 minutes. Not bad.
No, that's great, especially while streaming.
That's also true, yeah.
See us together. That's my vehicle right there.
Waymo.
Freak out the Waymo. Just park right next to it so I can't leave.
I've seen some shit actually.
People hate the Waymos out here.
I can tell.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I can't just.
That one T-shirt guy has like a Waymo shirt.
Wait, I forget what it said. Yeah.
Something about the Waymo uprising or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I took a picture of it. I'll have to look for later.
I really want to get like dude shirts at one point.
Every time we go, we're so broke. That's why we go. Like, it's a free event.
Yeah. Hey, we got some soap today. That was cool.
Okay, tell us how the soap goes.
Yeah. Turns out you get hive up and everything.
Well, that's maybe, who knows? Well, that's literally the gym right there, so I'm gonna tell you tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah. Because it smells good. And eucalyptus, like.
And lemongrass.
Dude, this gym is crazy. There's no, it's like a camp. There's no doors on the showers or anything.
Oh, no.
My God.
And it's just like, the water pressure on like 5 out of 8 of them sucks ass.
Yeah.
And you like get in one and you turn it on, you're like, nope, I'm gonna try a different one. And then everybody's like naked playing musical showers, like trying to find one that works good for them.
Oh, fuck that.
That's crazy.
No, that really sounds like camp. I've done my time. You know?
It really is like camp.
Oh, man.
Well, it's been so sweet being able to finally hang out and finally go to these
Days like
events.
this, yeah.
First Fridays and days like this.
First Fridays
And nature.
and
We did all
nature,
three.
yeah.
We did the trifecta. The only thing we didn't do, well, I guess Hot Boys
Hot
would have
Boys.
just been.
And First Fridays should have been like a little bit later, but because like they were still setting up. But you got the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
There
saw
is no way we were going to be able to make it to nature. They were already mad that we're there that late.
And there's probably like certain days when there's performers that play music at the end stage where it's like more hype.
There was a huge K-pop thing. Like there's people like 2 blocks, like just 100 some odd people easily. Like
wow.
It's something different every single month.
Because I've seen photos of it, like when I was looking it up, where it's just like a sea of people.
Yeah.
Which is epic.
You never know what you're gonna get there, honestly.
It was great. I loved it.
Food's not too bad either, but there's a lot better places.
Oh, the food was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I was talking about at First Friday.
First Friday.
Yeah, because all the trucks there, they're okay. No, the nature, that's our favorite spot. Like that's our like secret go-to.
That was amazing.
Yeah,
Don't forget
and you
to
got
take
hell
that
of it
with
too.
you.
Oh shit! Yes. Wait, what time is it?
It's like 11 something. 11:30.
11:30 almost. Yeah.
Sweet. Fuck.
And then we'll see you maybe in Santa Monica in a couple weeks.
Right?
100%. I'll be there. Like literally right there. Where are you staying in? Venice, right?
Yeah, Venice.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm ready to drive a long time tomorrow.
Sure, drop a bunch of shit.
Throwback, literally the best music in the Bay Area.
Cool. Oh, this is yours. It's a eraser tape.
Oh yeah, I work with kids. I got racers everywhere.
I love you guys.
It was great being with
Missed you.
I didn't bring my glow stick. I had a glow stick this whole time in my car. I didn't bring it in fucking days like this.
Dude, that was awesome, man. I'm so glad we got to do it.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. Is this...
Oh,
yeah.
Michelle's,
No, that's...
It just doesn't close.
Michelle's car got broken into.
We can say that they did that.
Oh, yeah, right.
It is in the same area.
Practically, right? Yeah, that's
But yeah, this I had this before. Apparently, I had this before.
Before they hit it.
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't... Oh, I forgot. I didn't notice.
I
Thanks
know,
for
right?
telling me. Thanks for informing me about my vehicle that you've only seen once you hit it and telling me
I
that
didn't
there's
feel
already
it.
a dent there.
I didn't feel it, so it didn't exist.
No,
I'm too.
I didn't feel it, so like, you're fine.
He's like, well, I used my supervision and I was slowing down time as I was about to hit you, and I noticed there was no damage before. There was damage before.
But it wasn't mine, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, that is some like first place mental just gymnastics.
Yeah.
Olympic level.
I just can't believe he's still lying when we said there's a camera there, there's a camera there, we had a camera. I
People
still
are
can't believe they're
so
still lying.
scammy when it comes to accidents.
And they gave us false insurance at first. Like, they tried. That's like, if I wasn't parked behind them, probably would have tried to drive away.
Probably.
That's
and they had kids in their car.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Like 3-4 kids back there.
That's wild.
But stay safe,
you
man.
guys drive safe.
You've got all the goodies too, the pillow bag.
I got it. Thank you so much.
No worries. We're trying to get rid of it, so.
Well, you guys be safe on your drive. I'll be
sure.
checking out your adventures and checking out and checking in.
Ooh.
Drive safe. I hope you guys like the rental that you find, and don't stress too much. You'll get a good rental car.
We got a Corolla.
Oh, you already booked it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Okay,
driving,
sweet.
yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, it's going to have better AC than this, so it's okay.
Yeah, my car's so old it just has horrible AC.
Ooh, that's a good point.
After you said it's going to be like 105, like, yikes.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now you can actually be cool while driving.
Keep it smooth, baby.
Yeah, baby. You guys drive safe. Oh shit. I think we may have sprung a leak in the leftovers. I see some messiness in the bag. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, it was a rad day. Oh. I'm gonna have to make, like, super sure that my freaking backpack doesn't fall apart. Remind me never to accidentally bring, like, 10 pounds of water. Again. Like I did. That's looking pretty haggard. The stitching is, like, stretched and broken. And this is kind of ripping. So all it takes is one stream where you accidentally overpack it. No, it's not the soup, it's something else, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe I'll just have to eat all of it. What an epic day, yeah. What a great day. How are you guys feeling? I can't believe we ended up streaming for 12 hours and I started stream so late. Like, I meant to start it early. I started at like noon. You guys are awesome. And dude, that triple raid was crazy. That was wild. That was so fucking crazy. Vanguard, Arav, and Office Drummer triple rated us today. Be for sure to refrigerate the leftovers. I will. In my non-existent refrigerator. You guys remember Lizzie? She needs to put more than just the flag of places in her title because I don't know what the fuck that flag is, what country that flag is for. Oh, she's only been on for 17 minutes and she's doing a partner push. Let me look around and see if there's any homies, but we could give her like a really good boost. She's pushing for partner. And she just started an IRL stream in like where was she last time? Singapore? No, she was in, where was she? Does anybody remember? Bali. And she's streaming with McCamey. Okay, so it's Bali. That's a Balinesian flag. Maybe your van get a cooler. Maybe. It's something I've considered. But it's also another thing to like clean and like upkeep, and I've managed pretty good so far without one, but one day, maybe. Vika, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? You have to wake up so early. I freaking love you, Vika. What an absolutely wonderful day. Can we do a little roll call, like a check-in? Can you type a W or a 1 or drop an emote or say hi or anything in the chat, please? If you can hear my voice. I can't sleep. Aww. Well, I'm glad that you stayed here. If you can't sleep, that makes me actually pretty happy. Well, we got V-Kite, Melissa, Hockey Fan, Off Grid, Joy, Toft, DJ Halo. I look like I'm exhausted, huh? I do. I do look pretty exhausted. Still here. Well, there's this really sweet girl, and her name is Lizzie Senrose, and she is on a partner push. Dr. Goth. So if you guys want to check out Bali through their lens, it's her, and she's streaming with another friend. And oh wait, let me check on this. Compound is doing a DJ set. I it's too late for me to I wish I could, honestly. I think Lizzie pushing for partner, I think that she'll appreciate a push. She just started too. Yo, thank you guys for spending all day with me. Thank you for hanging out in Berkeley, Oakland. That was so cool. We went to the UC Berkeley campus. We went up into that tower. We walked 5 plus miles, like down Telegraph to the lake. Walked a little bit of the lake. Then we went to First Fridays and met up with Brandon and Michelle. And then we went out to that amazing vegetarian Chinese food spot. And then we went to the Days Like This. It was so cool. That was exactly perfect. It was such a vibe. Days Like This was such a vibe. Everybody was dancing. Everybody was happy. There wasn't any weird shit. Everybody was having fun and supportive of each other's wacky dancing. And there was so many people just sweating and being like, fuck yeah, and vibing. And every time I locked eyes with somebody, I could see like the sincerity and fun in their energy. And like, I just felt like I was welcomed there, and that it was so sweet. Oh, really? I made a new friend, Brandon and Michelle. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys liked it. I'm so glad you thought it was a fun stream. I can't wait to hug Brandon and Michelle. Aw, when do you get to? When they get to Vegas? Aw, it's okay, Ricky. I'm going to pass out. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Toft. We're going to raid. We are going to raid. It's the SF thing, facts. We're going to raid. If you guys want to be a part of this raid, I think it will be greatly appreciated. But let's just spend a minute together real quick.
time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer.
I love you guys. I love you and appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. Thank you for supporting me in so many different ways. Thank you for being so nice to each other. By the way, we got accepted for Kick Partner. So if you guys do use Kick, please make sure you follow me over there. This is the first day of them approving it and letting me know that they will be setting up my account as a partnered Kick account. So if for some reason you guys use Kick or you've ever used it and you have an account, make sure you follow my Kick, okay? They're gonna pay me by hourly. So, and it does depend on viewership and all this other shit, but yo, thank you, Ramfrog. I appreciate that. So yeah, why not, spread some love over to Kick and try to raise the vibes over there. And maybe we'll make some nice friends of other people who are like wholesome and cool, Aw, thank you, V-Kite. Whap! Appreciate you, Ricky, Ramfrog, V-Kite, Joy, Dr. Goth, Nala, Toft, Off-Grid. Thank you so much for the raid, Off-Grid. DJ Halo, Hockey Fan. Thank you guys so much, Melissa. Aw, thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Alright, you guys, get these raid messages ready. You guys will love Lizzie Senrose. She's a sweetheart. She has a really nice, relaxing voice. So if you're trying to, decompress before bed, I'm not gonna lie, she's a great option. And not only that, she's pushing for partner on Twitch. And she just started her stream 20 minutes ago. So let's do her a solid. And let's help her achieve her goals by giving her a raid. And I'm sure some of the lurkers from all the raids we got today will end up just camping there. So it's perfect. Alright, let's try to set this up. See if it works properly. I know I want to take me home. Take me home, take me home. Is it rating the right account? Yeah, it always confuses me because she has all lowercase. Hey Burger, we're just about to head out. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out on YouTube today. I love San Francisco. I'm so glad that I came down here. Thank you for supporting this trip. Appreciate you guys. I will see you in Lizzie Senrose's stream. Good night, y'all. Love y'all.
Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
Good night, Zeke. I'll see you guys there. Get those raid messages. Bliss raid. Alright, Bliss raid in 3. You guys are amazing. Be good to yourselves. I know you deserve it. 2, 1.